Yo. Yo, 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 yo. What's good? What's good? What's good? Welcome back. It's about damn time, huh? It's about damn time. I'm playing Platinum KAIZO. Holy shit, I've only had one stream of this monumental game. And it makes me sad. I've been watching everyone else stream it. I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching a lot of Platinum KAIZO. I've been watching a very good amount. Which I'm hoping will prepare me to do well in the game. I don't like typically VOD watch or like stream watch for the purpose of getting better or more knowledge on the game. But I haven't been able to help myself. I've been watching a lot of people play this game. And I think that's going to translate into my performance. Anyways, good to see everyone. Welcome on in. Hi Soul, hi Clerks, hi Sess, hi Tom, hi Vimo, hi Gongus, hi Jomi, hi Sib, hi Cerberus, hi Light. What's good, V? Good to see all my goats. Hi Shackles, I think I missed ya. We have a Radiant 8 Ecstasy emote. Very nice. Well done. But good to see y'all. And then we had a redeem for Gen 9. Eyes closed. Holy. Starting off the stream with a cry quiz. We will do that. Thank you, Clerics. But yeah, man, I'm back. Work is crazy. Streaming consistently full-time. Streaming consistently while working full-time is tough. Shocker. Newsflash. It's tough to do that. And I'm going to do my best, guys. I'm not going to lie. My job is becoming demanding. But we're vibing. And I'm here. So that's all that matters. More crimes from Yami Z4. Yami did beat the game. It's true. It's true. That was sick. Yeah, you had to play it slow, but Dockless is always fun. Fizz!
10 months with the hottest dude.
Thank you so much for the compliment and the 10-month subscription. Thanks so much, Fizz. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Resubs help the channel out immensely. And you've been here for a very long time. 10 months is crazy. Fizzy Bubble. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. You're always a joy to have in chat, too. Demanding but fulfilling? No. All right, listen, guys. I'm not a complainer. That's one thing I really try not to do, especially because I'm very happy to have a great job, because it is really great. But no, I can already tell that this is gonna be taxing on the mental and on the life, and it's gonna take away from my passion, streaming. I can already tell that those things are gonna happen, but I'm gonna do my best to manage it, and I am nothing but grateful for having a good job. So I'm gonna do my best. Michelle, 45 platinum kazoos. Thank you, Sass. That's crazy. 45 streak. These new clays, I don't use any clay. Typo, what's up, Dream? Because I don't use any clay. Why would that be a typo? 20 streak, Tom. Thank you so much. What do you mean by that, Dream? I hope not. I like my bio. I'd like to see you do better without using clay, because I don't use any clay. What would the typo be there? Someone let me know. But yeah, man, we're back. I will be live today. Maybe tomorrow, probably not, honestly. And then Saturday, Sunday. And the goal of those 3 to 4 streams before the end of Sunday, the goal is to get 2 badges in Platinum KAIZO. I does declare. I'm going to try to get 2 badges. I just said Emerald KAIZO. In Platinum KAIZO. In this string of streams for this week.
If you really like it, then please.
Yan!
We are Pokemon, we are gaming, no count, no bitches, no clay, no way.
True! All of that. Yan from home. Thank you so much for the 14 months. That's crazy. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W Yan! Thank you so much, man. It's good to see ya. Me thinking you meant CALCS. No! Clay. Dream. Come on now. I don't use any clay. As you get older with jobs, you pick one on a fulfilling job that pays well, good work-life balance. True, Shib. I can see that happening. And I'm going to do my best to balance it all. The show. To rest my concept, the point being a Sinnoh critic, Mars is more realistic goal. This game is genuinely brutal. I will be beating Gardenia before the end of Sunday. Thank you for your input though, Soul. Appreciate it. Okay, let's get this out of the way. We have a Gen 9 Cry quiz. I'm just kidding, Soul. You're probably right. Well, I'm going to do my best. Okay, I have located the blindfold. Thank you, Clerks, for the redeem. Ebic27 with the brand new name and the lurk. Thank you so much, bro, and congrats on your new name. That looks sick. I fucks with it. It's much more clean. All right, good luck. Going to the Gardenia PTSD from Plat Rentro. Dreamy. That Soul Rock is a bum. I'm not sure what Soul Rock. When are we getting Zeph's new name? I've been in mental turmoil trying to decide that, Sybil. But the thing that kind of solidified me not going with a new name. First of all, I pushed out and I didn't do a new name before Plat KAIZO. So now I'm kind of like locked into the 2 underscores. And then Peachow rated me. Which means he remembers that I have 2 underscores. So if he remembers, everyone's got to remember. And I finally have it down to where people raid me properly. So you know what? We're just going to keep it. I missed a couple big raids when I first started streaming. Like, I missed like 2 Moxie raids and shit like that. So now that we actually kind of established the 2 underscores, I'm just going to tough it out, man. Maybe one day we'll get the beautiful purple check mark. But yeah, we're just going to be Zephyr Plays. Also, I talked to PP, and she said she would miss Zephyr Plays, and it kind of made me realize that I would also miss Zephyr Plays. Because I was considering getting rid of the Plays part. And just trying to be simple with no underscores in some fashion. So we're going to be keeping it and vibing out for show. Troyan, I should do that. I think so, Ganges. We'll see. I know it's obviously taken, but I have kind of stalked the Zephyr account and they look pretty inactive. So all right, here we go. Good luck. Okay. That's got to be Koraidon, right? I guess Koraidon? Nope. The other one. Goldango. Forgot his name for a sec. By the way, it's not Goldango. If you say Goldango, you're stupid. Goldango. No idea. But I think Cereal Edge. Nope. I'm really bad. I'll never learn. Daxbun. Okay. Is that Roaring Moon? I kind of hear a little bit of Salamence, but that's like very distorted. I thought it'd be less. I get it. I guess it's Roaring Moon though. All right, we found it. Oh, I think I clicked. I'm gonna go back. No, I just spoiled this one. So my bad. All right, I'll try to forget. You know what's funny? I don't know who it is. I think I saw Tinkatink though. So I'm probably going to cheat and say Tinkatink. I could be wrong. I'm going to say Tinkatink. I did see that, but I think it's Knackley. I'm going to choose this. I'm pretty sure it's Knackley. Honestly. All right. Baxcalibur. Man. Walking Wake. Veluza. Okay. I was confident about that. But I'm impressed with myself still. I have no idea. Finizen. That's what I tend to say when I don't know. Is that Rapska? I guess it's Rapska. Okay, that was Baridon. That was Armarouge. We knew we got that wrong. It was Knackley. And that was Spite Ops, apparently. Okay. Yeah, that one's kind of nuts. Thank you, Clerks, for the redeem. And we're back, guys. Welcome to Platinum Kaizo. Okay, let's hold up. Let's take things slow. I remember I was really stressed out, on edge last stream regarding the race and day 1 of Plat Kaizo. Where do we end off? 1 death, attempt 6, and we're on the gym. I do know that. What's up, Nice? Quickly guess your Pokemon cries like the victims he has duct taped in his basement. I don't have a basement. So L accusation. L comms. Watch it, V. Catinum Plazo. Turtle gun name. Quit your job, bro. Been waiting to watch this. I wish I could, Beefy. I appreciate that. I'm gonna try to give you consistent streams through Sunday. I might not be live tomorrow though.
Please no negative comments. Only positive if you want to comment.
True, V. Hope you lose with the 10 streak. Good to see you, Opal. Attic. I don't have one of those either. I'm in an apartment. I'm in a studio apartment. So I don't got any of that. What you see is what you get, guys. This is my whole apartment. I have a walk-in closet that you guys have seen me walk into. That's where my bathroom is. There's a tiny little kitchen, but this is literally where I live. I have a bed, a PC, a fridge, and a toilet. That's what I've got. Texas gang, you're here, Opal? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Men, we're simple creatures, Shaq. That's all I need. That's all I need. It was so funny. One of the first things Ty ever said to me.
Some of you may think that these are bad.
True.
And
If you do,
then I'd like to see you make a better one using no clay.
why?
Because I don't use any clay in it.
Straight up, man. Not a single ounce of clay is used in these live streams. Thank you, Nez, for the 20,000 zillions. That's a lot. One of the first things Ty ever said to me. By the way, guys, I updated OBS. They usually fucks with some settings. Let me know if shit sounds weird or anything. One of the first things Ty ever said to me was his wife saw my... Like, he had my stream up, and his wife saw that and said, "Oh, he's single." And he was like, "Yeah, but how do you know that?" And she was like, "Because he has a plastic bedside table, a plastic nightstand, so that means he's single." So yeah, hit the nail on the head with that one, for sure. That makes sense. Checks out. Okay, we're playing Pokemon under hardcore Nuzlocke rules, and we are on Gym 1. We're literally on the first fight. We're on the PB fight. Matter of fact, holy shit, I have a Chikorita. Yo, I forgot about all this. We did sack Delibird to catch Farfetch'd. That's okay, because Farfetch'd is Superman. And we caught Roar Intim guy. Yo, I've been hearing Udai complain about not having Intimmons. I have one. I have an Intimmon. He said, like, the only Intimmon was Ekans. And that's false. I have a Growlithe. So, that's cool. And then I have a Dry Skin Mudbrick. Yo, we're going to beat Rourke. We're going to beat Rourke. And jump into attempt 2. You know what also I didn't know about this game, and no one fucking told me on day 1, is that I get a free cat encounter at Jubilife. I think I have to go back and get that. Hopefully I don't run into anything that's going to kill me. I can go to... We all know how slow Gen 4 is. I need to go back and get my cat, man. If it goes off on Rourke, I have seen it's one of the Pokemon that can take a head smash. And I have a Cubone. I'm pretty sure to semi-consistently do Cranidos, you need 2 head smash takers. And I literally have a Cubone and a Phanpy, guys. I have those things. You need cat for show. I do, nice. I do. I have not had this this cat encounter yet. I have not had that, and I need it. So let me figure this out. I'm pretty sure it's in this building. I'm also pretty sure I need an open party slot. And then also, if I get skitty, I have to reset my game and try again, because dupe, right? Let me know if the rules aren't like that. Anyone knows? The lady, thank you, clerics. Hope you get Glameow. Okay. Not sure if that's genuine or good. Probably good. Also, I saw Delcatty Tech on Mars. I saw Burrito clicking copycat on Mars for Tailwind. So, I know a couple strats, and I'm going to try to enact them. Something about having to move on. Oh, shit. You're just losing a counter if it's a dupe. Okay. So, you definitely do this before the cat routes. And if we hit Skitty, then it's -1. So don't hit Skitty. Okay! +1. Let's go. Meow in. And... okay, good thing I didn't say yes to a battle or something. I think I'm missing other shit too, guys. I've seen other people get... there's like a light ball somewhere. I would appreciate comms. I don't feel like running around forever. I think it's cool. On day one, people who took their time were like enjoying themselves and talking to NPCs. Now we're kind of past day one, so I don't really have like the whimsy to walk around and talk to every single person. I do know about the Slugma trade. I think optimally you're supposed to do that after work. Unless you want to use Slugma against Shruckle. I think that's how that goes. A Tingy in the bin. What is a Tingy? A Tingy. A Tingy? I like Tingies. In the bin? In the bin. There's bins. Empty bins. All of them are empty. And we get a heart scale! WComs, a clerics. Thank you so much. There's a Tingy in your pants. WComs. It's all good late. Okay, awesome. We're caught up. We're caught up. And 1 death. Pre-work gym. It is officially time to do the gym. So let's take a look at it and see what line we can concoct. W concoction. Let's also check out our new cat. Quick Claw, which is huge tech. Also, my name is Z, because I was sick of typing my name. My name is Z this playthrough. Bashful? Oh my goodness! Wow. Yo, that's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that all day. Push in! We got it. It's about damn time. Okay. Here we are. Zatnam KAIZO, speed stat docs. Join the Discord if you want them. I'm working hard. The speeds are going to be like this on every single trainer in the whole game that I get to, that is. Meaning we'll see how far I can get to document speed stat docs for the community. But here they are. I decided... okay, I didn't want them in the title. Do you guys like how it looks at the bottom? I don't know how to make the yellow borders. I've already tried it. And plus it would look weird because it wouldn't be like the whole thing. Evergreen Giants, just push the agenda. I appreciate it, going guys. If you don't use Nox, I'll try to push it. Thank you so much. I'm glad people are hopping on board and can see why I like it. I really do appreciate it. Can you merge the cells so they are centered? Can I merge the cells? Tom Finn is a nerdy nerd, and we love him, and he is helpful, but he's trying to make me merge the cells. So in order to merge the cells, don't do that. Okay. Then never mind. You lose, Tom Finn. You lose. E-boy!
If you really like it, then please subscribe.
With the tier 1! Man, thank you so much. It's good to see ya. I really appreciate it. Resubs, guys. They help so much. Seriously. It's very, very appreciated. E-boy, thank you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Can you do a VLOOKUP? Let's not overwhelm him. True. True. We shouldn't do any VLOOKUPs. You know what's funny is I've heard that a lot. My first ever job was I was a recruiter, and I was looking for people who knew how to do pivot tables and VLOOKUP. Pivot tables and VLOOKUP in Microsoft Excel. And I would ask people if they knew how to do that when I didn't know what the fuck that was. I would just ask them if they knew it. And if they did know it, then I would consider them for the job I was recruiting for. But yeah, I don't know what that is. Not at all. Big streak tie. W Camping E-Boy. 40 streak. Good to see you, bro. Hi, Zeph. Will you be catching 30 Tauros like Ash Ketchum in the fun anime show in your forever save? 30 Tauros? No, Pinky. I won't be doing that. But thank you for the suggestion. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Here's stuff about Excel, and I'm in. What's up, Vimo? Yeah, Excel. I'm not good with it, but I bet you are, Mr. Accountant. In here to merge some cells. That's Vimo's streak, by the way. That was Vimo's streak? Oh, am I stupid? Oh, I'm extremely stupid. Vimo with the streak. I read Ty's name under it. Thank you so much for the 40 streak. Zadnum KAIZO. Speed stats in. Pinky J. I ain't watching your eyes for 40 days in a row. Fair enough. Holy Spirit, Ty. That's fair. That's very fair. Okay, I'm going to prep this fight now. I'm going to prep this fight. Let's do that. This is my first time prepping this fight. If you guys recall, this is PB fight, actually. So everyone lock in. We wiped to this fight last time because we literally had one Pokemon left. Instead of this full box that we have right now, we had one Pokemon. I'm not joking. One Pokemon. So we're getting better on this this run 6 here. We do have a better run. So let's get after it. Spikes and Sleep Talk. Also Perma Sandstorm. Perma Sandstorm in this place, guys. There it is. Which means in the 4th generation, it's very difficult to kill rock types with special moves. True, Pinky. Therefore, I'm going to lead with a ground type. Yo, I got a Rhyhorn too. We're going to beat Rourke, guys. We have 3 head smash takers. That's kind of nuts. I don't think that's common to have even one. I'm pretty sure it's fairly common to miss all ground types. Also, I know there's an Aeron in the fucking first cave. That's so insane if you get a steel type. This early, I bet. I don't know. Mine's still alive. You might get to Gardenia. I mean, Soul, we're about to do like the first tough battles. I wonder how many deaths we're gonna have in this gym. I wouldn't get too excited. I would not get too excited just yet. Okay. 15 speed is what we're trying to beat. Yo, 8 speed? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at IVs. Okay, so we either level up this Hizuka or we go with Cubone. Wait a minute. It doesn't matter if you're faster because if you didn't know, in Platinum KAIZO, hazards are priority. Which, in my opinion, is absolute bullshit. But I'm going to do my very best to lean into the many changes that this game offers. You don't like it, damn? I mean, I haven't played against it yet, Gongus, but I mean, why buff hazards? It's very difficult for the player to play against hazards. Why are we buffing them? I guess is my initial thought process. Am I thinking about it the wrong way or something? Okay, I'm trying to organize my box. I like it like this. Spoilers. I changed spikes to priority. My move changes yesterday. It's a way to buff. It's a way to buff the way, and you can make them not get baited by baiting kill. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to play against it more. It's a way to buff the AI, and you can bait them by a bait and kill. I suppose so. I mean, I just like... I like lines that reject hazards, and... I don't know. I'm also not stoked about Tailwind being over Fake Out. I don't really understand that at all. It's just uber hard mechanics, and I'm going to lean into it. I asked for Platinum Kaizo. I'm getting Platinum Kaizo. I'm honestly super impressed with the boldness of this game and the unapologetic, ruthless nature of its difficulty. And what I mean by all those big words is, like, this game doesn't give a fuck if you're having fun. And I know we've always said that about Kaizo, but, like, there's so much fun around this game right now, and, like, everyone's super into it, and there's the sheet, and just, like, everyone running it, and so many eyes on Nuzlocking right now as far as, like, Peach House viewership and stuff like that. And that's coming from a game that literally is just itself a super duper hard, impossible game that wants to make you not have fun at times. And the reason I say all this is I'm ready to lean into the changes. I know I usually, like, complain about BST changes and move changes and stuff like that, and there's a lot of them in this game. But I think it's super cool that this game doesn't try to do anything popular like Run and Bun or Null. Those games are very good. I'm not saying anything bad about them. But, like, this game isn't following the trends. It's just like, this is Kaizo. This is EK2. This is the sequel. This is, like, the original ROM hack that made hardcore Nuzlocking ROM hacks popular. It's really sick. I'm excited. I know it's going to hurt a lot, but I'm excited to play this game. Yeah, it's fun how impossible it is. Cinchino in your hack has fur coat. Nice. Good to be good time to be a Pokemon fan. It really is. Even outside of Nuzlocking, with the Pokemon Day and Gen 10 hype, and then Fire Red Leaf Green beating on Switch, and then in Nuzlocking we got Nolan PK. There's so much going on, and it's a really fun time to enjoy the franchise. That's well put, Pinky. This ain't your mama's ROM hack. True, Tom Finn. Okay, let's do this. Do you think I can Oko with tremendous attack Rhyhorn? I think I have a shot, honestly. That'd be cool if only one layer of spikes got up. So that's gonna be the goal. Rhyhorn's gonna kill that. Also, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, I'm kind of yapping right now, but I kind of like it. Chris! What's good, Lemon? Good to see you. Good to see you, Chris. I appreciate that, Unk. Call me Zephyr. You know, wins looking good so far. True Clerics. Yeah, Pacopia, too. I haven't had a chance to play that. I've been watching PP play that a bit. Yeah, there's a lot going on. In the spirit of everything I just said, and the passion I feel about trying to do well in this game, I have floated the idea. Never mind. Let me not say too much. Long story short, I've been considering what is going to be the most fun for myself and my community as far as my journey with this game. And I will always do calculus, but I'm not going to lie, if we get to the point where I'm simply prevented from enjoying this game because I don't have a calculator, we may try it out later down the line. Maybe. And that's crazy to say. We're talking like a couple months down the line of me crying over and over and over. But I'm just saying, if we get to late game and we learn that it's not possible, then I don't want to just give up on the game because of my stubbornness. But again, that is not going to happen anytime soon. And until further notice, we will of course not be doing that. You still yapping. You can survive 63 years smelling only cigarette smoke, 5 years smelling mold spores, 6 months smelling arsenic fumes, 26 minutes smelling mustard gas, yet I can't survive 15 minutes listening to your bullshit. Nice tie. Well done. 5-minute yap redeem. We might need it, Tom. Trick side. Points enjoy your hobby, bro. Do your thing. True, Chris. And I have the most fun calcing. And also, because this game requires, for lack of a better word, luck. Like, there's so much RNG that has to go in your favor. Anyways, like you can't come up with flawless lines. Therefore, I kind of think calcing is less necessary in this rather than Null. I'm just comparing Null because it's the only uber hard ROM hack that I've played. And I've only played the first 2 splits, but fun for us. It won't be fun for us if it ain't fun for you, for real. True, Lemon. True. And another thing, the vanilla Switch AI. And Switch AI not being deterministic on damage calculations, literally damage calculations, is what determines Switch AI for Run and Bun and Null. Because the Switch AI is something that I absolutely know at all times in this game, I think it's going to be super possible. And I've already said that a couple times. But Willows and Johto, True Nez. Trying to learn. Love a good game of patience. True, Chris. True. Also, I'm impressed with my head calcs, and I want to keep improving that skill. So, yeah. Long story short, long yap session later, I'm going to beat Platinum KAIZO, no calcs. That's what I'm going to do. So, let's do it. And today's when we get our first badge. So here goes. Air on down. On my rock ground Rhyhorn. We're going to see one of these Pokemon. Okay. Fighting. Water. Rock. It's going to be Ammonite. Okay, I did actually have a question. If Switch AI, Gen 4 Switch AI Knowers are here. I remember when I killed Dunsparce with Mantine. Rhyhorn came in. Bet, Ty. I appreciate you letting me know that. I'm glad. Rhyhorn came in, and I honestly thought that in Gen 4, when they have a ground against your flying, it, like, greatly knocks the score down. Should be flying water, right? Yeah, water flying. So Rhyhorn came in, and at the time, I thought it was going to be Machop. Because I thought immunity meant the score gets multiplied by 0. I thought if they ever have an offensive immunity to you, then it would not come in. That's what I thought. And this is definitely just me forgetting, because I remember I used to know this stuff. Because in Gen 3, it's you start with a score of 10. Okay, I finished my 1 water bottle, and now I got this big gallon. Big gallon of water. This content, and I like it. Hope this 2 shots kills, no crit. Oh. Big Al water. We're going to calculate so far, and it's been so much fun. Bet, Beefy. How far have you gotten? Okay, thank you for this, Gongus. 2x weak to flying. Well, in Gen 4, it's looking at the opponent's offense on your defense. You're thinking of Gen 3, Gongi. Don't tell me I'm wrong about that. That's like the one thing I was confident in. Last fight in Forest. Okay. That's pretty dope. Okay, we'll learn the Switch AI as we go. I I just forget what happens with immunities. I forget what happens there. I thought immunity meant doesn't come in. But we'll figure it out. Okay. Ammonite is here because of water. Fuck Gen 4 Switch. I had it down pat. All right, low key. Like, for example, I actually don't know who comes in between my Chop Ammonite right here. On my Rhyhorn. So we killed Aeron with Rhyhorn. And I think it's Ammonite. But I know Machop is fighting type in this. It counts as 2 types. Which therefore means that it comes in over Ammonite, actually. So it's here. And we probably chain if we go to level 16. Let's try not to go to level 16. And we're going to switch into Fissure Karate Chop. With 20 speed, I think Mantine just wins. Okay, this is going well. 2 for 2. And this brings in... Yo, by the way, I think Mantine's like a 4% encounter. Or just kidding, it's a 10% encounter. Also, Gongus, do you remember when I caught that Pikachu on that attempt? Or anyone, but I just said Gongus because Pikachu. Yo, that was a 2% encounter. And also, you get a light ball in this split, and I didn't pick up the light ball. That was a 2% encounter. Yeah. So... me. I didn't use the light ball. And it died like right away. Okay, Mantine is going to bring in Onyx, I think. Which is so good, even with the sand. I think I'm just firing in... Water Pulse. And I'm pretty sure... Yo, what up, Z-Prof? Good to see ya. I'm pretty sure the intention of Chalanberry, I saw this in Proudy's stream. The intention of Chalanberry Split 1 is to combat self-destruct. Ideally on Rourke. But I don't think I'm going to Oko this Onyx in Sandstorm with Water Pulse when I'm Jolly. I don't think that's going to happen. I'm going to pump to 15 and hope that it does that. Wait a minute, do I outspeed? That'd be so lit if I did. I don't! We have to outspeed this Onyx. Oh, we have to. Crush Call Slack Off. I recommend figuring that out another way. You can usually risk crit on like 2 mons. And I definitely recommend doing that to get the Chalan to the gym for the explosions. That's my opinion, at least. Okay, 15 does not get me over. And I think 16 is just going to be a tie. So that's really bad, actually. Will Zephyr plays beat Rourke? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Zephyr. No, you can find out this time. And yes, I will beat Rourke. Good to see you, Snom. Ah, fair enough. Z-Prof. Okay, does anyone outspeed Onyx? Love Disc, for sure. So, I mean, yeah, we bring this too. I really got to get my Switch AI down. Actually, that's a requirement right now, and I think we're going to do a little bit of homework real quick. I think I'm going to watch like 30 seconds of Flygon's video, because it's a very good video. And I just need a refresher. I used to have this solid... I had this way more down pat than Gen 3.
Understand Gen 3 Switch logic. Is your brain hurting yet? Are you completely lost? Hopefully the answers to those questions are no and yes respectively.
Okay, here we go.
0. The CP then individually looks at the 2 types of each of its Pokemon and evaluates them against the combined typing of the player's...
What's up, Melo? Good to see ya.
If one of the
You have not missed much. We're about to do PB fight right now. We're just studying up on Switch AI real quick.
Has a broad
Good to
effective
see ya.
matchup, that Pokemon gets +4 added to its score.
Okay.
If it's a single effective matchup, it gets +2. A neutral matchup grants +1. Resisted grants 0.5. Quad resisted grants 0.25. And an immunity grants a big fat goose egg.
Okay, that's so easy, and I understand phase 2. Phase 2 is the hard part to understand, and that's the part I do know. So rather than multiplication, like in Gen 3, it's simply addition. But wait a minute, I should have took a picture of that. Ah, shit, I should have took a picture of that. What's up, Hims? Mod Hims, bro. You ain't Migos. What does that mean, you ain't Migos, when you said mod Hims, bro? I'm sure there's a funny play on words there, but I'm not getting it. You turned up. My bad, but it's no longer required. Okay, I just gotta take a picture of this, and then I will literally never get Switch AI wrong from this point forward. And if I do, then I gotta shotgun a seltzer. And by shotgun, I mean chug slowly like a little girl, because that's what I do. Okay, welcome back. The Switch AI is as follows. I got my cheat sheet here. And when I kill Machop... Wait, hold on. Let's make sure Machop is coming in. When I kill Aeron with Rhyhorn, it's gonna be... It's gonna be It's going to be 4 versus... Oh my goodness, it's going to be Ammonite. It's going to be Ammonite. Ammonite is in. Just kidding, it does not have a super effective move. Therefore... Wait a minute, I'm looking at the wrong mod. Yes, it does have a super effective move. Tro says I might want that. Yes, it's going to be Ammonite. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ammonite is in versus my Rhyhorn. And it's clicking Brine. So Brine Ammonite. We chug a seltzer, true. Brine Ammonite has 16 speed. I think you simply check the speed of your grass types, and if it's faster than 16, then you're going to win. Okay, this is not. This is, but it's probably vulnerable to Aurora Beam crit. I would imagine. I don't think this, this level up. Actually, Grottle would probably outspeed and just farm it. And that's definitely worth it. I should probably do that. Yeah, I should do that. We should go Grottle for fight 1. Alright, cool. I'm already feeling really good about this plan. I hope it goes as I think. Hackle's gone. And our starters evolved. At the cap of 16. Stomp is a 90 BP physical ground move that can flinch. Welcome to PK. I think we get rid of rock coverage. I think so. I guess we should fully think about these matchups. And Dark does nothing. I don't really have other Dark moves though. I definitely have other Rock moves. So never mind. I'm gonna get rid of this. We'll eventually learn what the meta is on move selection for Grottle. All right, cool. That's gonna beat Ammonite because we're over 16 speed. Yeah. Rock Ball, and it says to contact the devs in the description. Really? The fuck? And in the Sandstorm, I'm definitely going to click Razor Leaf on Ammonite, for sure. For sure, and that's probably going to kill, because it does not have a Rindo! What a joke. That guy doesn't have a Rindo. Alright, cool. I feel good about that. And the next to come in is going to be Anorith. It's going to be Anorith. For Bug Bite, this thing is pretty demon. Do I have any bug resist? I do have this. Intim would be nice. Baiting Rock Throw. Ooh, I really like this. Bait Rock Throw into a ground type. A defensive ground type that outspeeds. 26 speed on Anorith. That's not going to go well. What about you? You do outspeed if I go to 16. Bad Z-Prof, that's funny. I like Farfetched, and I could probably just go on Bug Bite. Say fuck the Intim. I mean, Rock Throw, though, right? Yeah, I'm definitely dead to crit. That's pretty stupid. Should probably start with a slow damager and then go Farfetch for the kill. I like that. I'm just already using too many Mons. We really got to try to chain... Okay, currently I'm routing Onyx last. Man, that'd be so free if I did that. So we need to do that. We need to kill Anorith with something that's weak to exactly fighting. Exactly fighting. We need to be weak to. If you're looking for a streamer that calcs, uses clay, gets bitches, is loaded, or whose favorite color is blue, you're in the wrong place. Get the fuck out. True. Gimme. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Okay. My current stratagem is looking pungent. I'm liking it a lot. What's clay? There's a bunch of inside jokes. There's a bunch of inside jokes, but when I was a kid, my first YouTube videos I ever made were Lego tutorials, and as a 12-year-old kid on YouTube, I started out the video saying, if you guys think these are bad, I'd like to see you do better without using clay in your Legos. That's a long story short on that. Mods. Calc stands for Virgin Machine. Soul, I'm glad I can update you on that. There you go. Thank you, Z-Prof. Your mom, nice alike, got him. What's up, Sims? Good to see you. Dang, this box like is ass? Really? I got Chikorita, bro. Is it ass? I got 2 cats. Is that the problem? And I got 2 ground types. I think you're tripping or trolling or both. Sims, good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well. Okay, yeah, we gotta kill Anorith with something that's weak to fighting. The Pokemon that are weak to fighting include my cats and my beaver. Yo, when does my beaver get rollout? Also, I just learned that there's an actual dex in the calc. I just learned that. So looking up learn sets is super easy. And Bidoof, I hope, gets rollout for the player. The answer to that is it does not get rollout for the player. No Accelerock Bidoof for me. Okay, that sucks. Every box looks ass? Damn. Does anything get rollout? I don't even know. Entitled just for shits and giggles or something? Okay, buddy. We toggled to the Pokedex. There are no Pokemon in the calc. I don't even know how to put them in here. I genuinely have no idea. Yo, gun to my head, I would not know how to put Pokemon right here. Straight up. So I'm not cheating. Okay, so we have to chip the Anorith all the way down. And then... which one of you are going to do it? I feel like you're all dead to crit. Let's see what you look like when I level you up. Damn, run out of candies. Oh, you know what I didn't pick up? These. And I know this sucks. Yeah, I know this sucks. Oh my goodness. Second try. Let's go, Sass. Platoon music is here. Actually, I think it's this. Nope. Nope. Damn, this sucks. I've watched people do this all week. Is it this one? Is it this one or the below one? I'm not going to pretend to know which one's the item finder. Slightly up? Oh. WCOM says, thank you. Also, I want this to be obtained Pokemon. I think it's kind of cool to see the box. Oh, you guys can't even see the bottom screen. Can confirm. Okay. With that being said, I wanted to see... Well, I was really only doing that for Learn Set. What did we just see? Headbutt. Water Gun. Okay, that's how we do it. We have to kill Anorith with Water Gun Bidoof to get Onyx last. And I think I'm just going to go to 16. I had no idea we got this. That's cool. And we get... Oh, no. A Scale as Ice Fang. We get Mudshot. Okay, that's really cool. Big upgrade. The barrel in. Unironic big upgrade. Or just the 2? I just got the 2. Pick the docks. Making... What'd you think? Only check when you can. Sounds good, Gongi. Mudshot's in. And I definitely want this move. How's my special attack? Shitty. It's really shitty. But, speed drop. Speed drop for show. That's definitely a thing. I like flinching. I like priority. Dark coverage. And I guess this sucks. I guess this sucks. It is stab down. Okay, cool. I think I'm going to get rid of Bite. Maybe that's a throw. Purple does stuff. What do you guys think about Mudshot? Can I get some opinions? Can I get some productive opinions from everyone hyping up Bibarel? Bibarel is normal water. I agree, Pinky. I think that's cool. Really can't be bad. It's speed drop. Mudshot, okay. I only have back seating. Saw Perma Sandstorm. Yeah, this is gonna suck, Malo. Did not care for Mudshot. Bet. I really like speed drops though, guys. Nice Shackles. Rock Smash. Okay. I guess we'll keep the dark coverage. But only because my special attack is bad. That's the only reason. Alright, bet. Wait, how are we getting this in on Anorith, though? Who is hurting Anorith? Who's hurting Anorith for the Bibarel kill? Or do I just 1v1 with my evolved ass? So many mons pre-work. It's like... I also thought I had too many. I definitely didn't cheat encounters or something, right? Or are you just saying in general in this game? Looking at this does feel like I have a lot, though. Oh, okay, cool. I wonder if I 1v1 the Bug Bite Rock Throw guy. 26 speed. Speed tie. Okay, and you guys told me to get rid of Mudshot. I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go to 16, and that might just 1v1. We outspeed, and that's going to be great. It's going to be very great. Going to 16 on 2 Mons first fight is a bit tough. Fair enough, hymns. I guess I would prefer to pivot in on Rock Throw. What's Bug Bite's power? Man, this makes it so much easier. 60 versus Rock Throw is 50. So yeah, I could pivot through one Intim. And then we'll dodge a bunch of crits, and Bibarel will win. I would really prefer to damage the Anorith. Beforehand. Potentially with Rhyhorn. Full health Rhyhorn. Oh, it has Aqua Jet. That's a bit tough. You know what though? I'm eating an Aqua Jet for sure. A non-step Aqua Jet. What do I think about crit though? Aqua Jet's 40 as usual. Unrelated to the gameplay, Zeph probably has a narrow ass pissing stance. WComs, good to see Anders. Which is hella cringe. Okay, I'm just gonna trust Bibarel, and then we'll bring Growlithe as Intim Pivot. In comes Machop, which loses to Mantine. I believe. As long as it's faster, which it is. And or Ender Pearl. Ender Pearl probably does even better. But it would have to be level 16. And then Onyx is absolutely free. I do want to bring Mantine just in case. Actually, there's no reason to bring Mantine. I think Spoink is just better for Machop. There's no more for the first gym trainer. True. I sit to piss. I can't lie. That's an interesting strat. I like. If you're close together, you gotta have a strong wide base so you don't get blown over by the wind. This is super oddly specific to your weird shots at me right now, Anders. But I literally got made fun of one time for how wide I put my legs when I was pissing at a urinal, and my friend said I look like MJ on the hat when I take a piss. That's a really weirdly specific instance to counteract your your mean comments right now, but that did happen. That did happen, so you are wrong. What's up, Icy? Like a gargoyle mauling an intruder. Okay. Stance up at the pisser, I do, Chris. Okay. The Onyx, I prefer to outspeed to get above Swagger. So I actually think I want to do this. The team is prepped, and we're about to fight. The thing you can't forget, though, is going to 16 on this guy. Do I feel comfortable doing that? Because if you don't go to 16, then Fissure can kill you. Body slam. Yo, Snore is 80. That's kind of nuts. Okay. Am I cool with going 16 on 3? Stands up at the pisser. It's true. It's true. Sims has got me. That's hilarious. Not locked in. Pissy can turn into a disaster fast. Very, very true, Anders. Absolutely. Pissmogged. Okay, gotcha, Sims. All right, we're going to do that. And 15 here because I'm scared. And 14. I'm going to go 15 here. All right, that's the team. Do we still have no items? I'm pretty sure these are all vital. Wait a minute. I only have one Orin. I definitely missed an Orin, guys. And I'm not joking. We need to find it. I think I missed an Orin in the school. I'm pretty sure that happened. If you, like, talk to the cabinet, you get an Orin. I'm telling you, I've been watching these PK streams, guys. I got strats. Yo, Slakoth on this route. Get plucked yesterday. That sucks, Chris. Look at that. Okay, so you get 2. All right. I'm pretty sure you don't use anything until Rourke on an optimal run. We're going to use Chelan and both Orins against Rourke. But yeah, I'm confident in my Switch AI routing for this fight, which means I think it's going to be free. What if I couldn't escape and then that Zubat had Giga Drain for my Rhyhorn? That would have sucked. You should have 3. I only have 2. Sounds good, Z-Prof. I appreciate it. Okay, I only have 2. I don't know which one I missed. The other one I got was in the school, so maybe I used it already. It's very possible I used it on the first rival fight. I must have used one. All 3 in the school? Okay, I used one then. Under the desk, I got it. Yeah. All right. I already saved. I'm saving again. This is unironically the PB fight. This is the PB fight. Also, let me know if game audio is too loud or too quiet. Best of luck! I'm under the desk. You know what I'm saying? I do, unfortunately. Welcome back to Gym 1 of Platinum de KAIZO. Yeah, this is the plan. Kill Aeron with this. Kill Ammonite. Pivot through Intim on Anorith. Kill 1v1 Anorith with this. A bit concerned that's not going to work. And then 1v1 Machop and 1v1 Onyx. That cannot boom because we routed it last. Surely there's no weird AI in this game, or there's like a Gen 4 quirk that allows the final mon to boom, right? There's probably an AI flag that does that. I mean, should we read up? What is this? This is status and expert and eval attack. This protocol checks the effectiveness of an attack and basic. Okay, I don't think anything bad's gonna happen as long as we route the Onyx last. Good luck! All my homies say Jonathan. Let's get it. Aeron has no moves except spikes. And spikes is priority. So they're definitely getting up. By the way, the Sandstorm's up the whole fight, boosting all rock type Spadef. And I'm going to attempt to Oko, and I think I have a chance to. I bet Rhyhorn's like one of the few Pokemon that could Oko this. And we're going to see if it happens. 1 layer gets up. Spikes and Sandstorm are up. Does this kill? Luckily, Dig's a 1-turn move. Does Oko! Thank you, Gongus, for the lurk. Enjoy dinner. Which is very good. And Ammonite is in. Right on schedule. Yo, it's the 4th edition of Platinum KAIZO, and they didn't fix the dig bug. That is interesting. I did update my game last night. What's up, Zem? Here comes Brine. And I'm going here. We're Shell Armor for the incoming Aurora Beam. Wait a minute. Could this also be Aurora Beam? That would have been so bad. The dig bug just, my sprite not showing. The Pokemon being invisible. You think it's intentional? That doesn't make any sense. I think that's stupid if it's intentional. All right, I either reach for the Razor Leaf Oko. I mean, what do we think? I think it Okos. This Ammonite is bashful. I just know it's got good defense. 100 defense, only 35 HP. We're going to Oko. Yeah, this will Oko. I was thinking about Mega Draining around this not Okoing. Because honestly, this Aurora Beam's going to do a lot. I don't think Hyrule kills me, though. And we're Charmer. This better kill, Grottle. Okay. This is going extremely well. Just do not overlevel. Okay, we're good. Let's go Icy. Sandstorm Chip. Anorith in. In case you guys haven't been paying attention, the goal is to route route Onyx last, so it can't boom. It's the one boomer. It's the one boomer, and we need to route it last. Therefore, we have to kill this with exactly Bibarel. We're currently getting Bug Bite, and we're going to snag a cheeky Intim before going Bibarel to increase our win percentage. This by no means guarantee the win, but it will increase the chance. That does nothing, and now we're getting Rock Throw. A question has come to my brain. Should I risk Rock Throw crit for some chip right now? And I think the answer is no. I kind of want to go somewhere else to make sure Bibarel wins. Let's see how it goes, though. This will be data. Level 16 Bibarel versus -1 Anorith. Let's see how it does. All right, what's this do? Okay, nothing. The crit will do a lot, though. The crit will do quite a bit, and Sandstorm's going to rack up. Luckily, we outspeed. I'm not going to lie, with the Sandstorm, I'm wondering if Bite does more. It is Stab, Water Gun. And my special attack is not that much worse than my attack. So it's definitely Water Gun. It's Stab, even though Sandstorm's up. We do this. Probably going to be a 3-shot. It is a critical strike. Oko. Yo, does that break through Sandstorm boost? I don't think so. I'm very surprised by that Oko. That means without the crit, it would have done over half. That's kind of insane. And we get exactly Machop. And this fight is free. Here comes fighting type move. As I go into my level 16 guy who cannot be fissured. It's as simple as that. It's going to Rock Throw me after it Karate Chops me. And Spoink will win. That does a little bit more than I'd like. I'm not joking. Sandstorm chip on him. And Psybeam. Sorry for the speed up. Okay, that crit literally killed me with sand. So I guess this was an L strat. But what can you do? You can't play around every single crit in this video game. Let's confirm it's on a speed tie. I'm not trolling, right? I'm definitely not trolling. We outspeed. See ya. Very good. This gets Onyx last, just as we liked. And there is a Sticky Barb heist on this Onyx, which is super interesting, and I've kind of set myself up with the capability of doing it. So I think I'm going to try to. This should be Rock Throw. If it sees kill, the Swagger's what's going to get annoying. The Swagger's what's going to get annoying. To pull off the heist, I don't know. Can you do it? You cannot do it. Oh, actually, you can with Aqua Jet. As long as Aqua Jet is a contact move, and it definitely is. Could I go through Intim? Not really. Probably risking crit. I think I'm just going to go hard here. All right, Disc. Don't let me down. We want to see anything except Swagger here. And it is Dig. How much does this do? Ooh, that side didn't glitch out. That does so much. Oh, no. That does a lot. Okay, so we either Oko or we're dead here. I don't know what else I was supposed to do. I was not expecting that to do that much. So this is Lonely Onyx. This is Lonely Onyx. Excuse me. I don't know if the Sandstorm allows it to live, and then also we failed the heist. which does not matter at all. I guess Grotto would be better. And I should have gone Grotto. Dig is 60 power, right? Yeah, it is. I could still go Grotto. Because honestly, I don't think we Oko. Through sand here. I don't know. I think I like this. I should have went there in the first place. And also, why does Dig not give me the sticky barb? Razor is not contact, I don't think. Can we eat that? Risk it for the love biscuit. Sold. That'll be first time chat. It's not in this ROM. I don't know if Razor Leaf is ever contact. It's physical. Stomp is definitely. I'm just nervous we're going to be dead to Rock Throw here. I mean, yeah, I have to go for kill right now. We're definitely not dead to Rock Throw. I refuse to believe it. What we could be dead to is High Roll plus Sand. So I actually think I have to Mega Drain, and then we have to kill this with something else. I think Mega Drain's going to prevent me from dying to Sand right now. Yeah, they are icy. Contact and physical are different things. I'm surprised Dig is not contact, and it's not giving me the sticky barb off of its Dig, honestly. All right, I'm going to click this. It's not going to kill, but it's going to prevent me from dying to Sandstorm. It is not Rindo. Nice try, Georgie, but it's not going to kill anyways. All right, don't kill me. Okay, and we didn't have to Mega Drain. I should have Razor Leafed. This is the last Pokemon hymns. Nice try. We Oko through the sand. So I am overestimating sand by a wide margin, it seems. It seems I am. Kaboom, kablow. It didn't happen. PB! We have officially beaten our PB, guys. It's kind of a fake PB, but if we're getting specific, that was the PB fight. WPB! Deathless. Scientist Jonathan. A bit sketch at the end there, for sure. What's up, Sib? Peanut butter time. Rourke next. Before Rourke, though, we've got Darius. Okay. The fabled Metal Burst Shieldon. Metal Burst, Berry Juice, Sleep Talk, Toxic. So it's literally just going to click Toxic Metal Burst. So what's the strat? I mean, obviously you want to do... You just want to two-shot it. But with like two different moves. Also, is this a Steel Rock type? I always forget. Okay, it is. And it's Solid Rock. Okay, that's kind of tough, actually. So what's going to be the best way to do that? To School Kid Tammy? Is it? Okay. I don't really see that yet, but I believe you. Guts Facade Larvitar. Yes. That doesn't look nice. This is easier? Okay. Lychee Kabuto seems super free. Alright, let's figure out how we're going to do this, though. What are the stats? It is Insane Defense. Oh, shit. This is buffed to all hell. Alright, this is why I got to look at stats, because a lot of BSTs are changed. This is insane. This bulk is crazy. And then don't even get me started on this. What? This is insane. 168 is an absurd number to be on a stat. Wow, that's crazy. All right, so the head calc's got to be on point for this, and honestly, I'm really nervous that they won't be. All right, I would like to hit it with physical 2 times effective moves. Yo, what's up, V? Or V'd? I said V. So used to saying V. Good to see you, bro. How was stream? Thank you for the shout out. Good to see you, my man. How we doing? V in. Good to see you, bro. We're playing some PK on this end. We just hit PB. I wiped to the first gym fight last time because I literally had 1 Pokemon left, so it was a goofy run anyways. But we're 1 death on this fight now. Wipe to Rourke? Okay. I hope I don't. I'm really nervous for Rourke. But honestly, I have the box for it, I think. So I'm feeling good. Did you not have any like head smash takers? I have a Phanpy, a Rhyhorn, and a Cubone. So I'm thinking I have the juice for Rourke. Yeah, good to see you, man. Thanks so much for the raid. Raid and rest if you need to. Hope you've been well. We're trying to figure out Metal Burst at the moment. I think my answer should be... I don't know. I guess just like the more times you hit it, the less scary it is. And then you eventually go for an Oko. When I go for the Oko, I would love if that was a special ground move. Honestly, Dig Rhyhorn will be the Oko. That'll be the Oko. And that will kill when it's at like 60%. So if we're putting it at 60%, I think I want to go with Bibarel. Are you going to overlevel, though? I don't think so. I don't think you'll overlevel. This is also good and has 41 HP. Okay, this has 56, though. And higher HP is better for the Metal Burst. So you know what? We're going to do Bibarel into Rhyhorn for the shield on. For Kabuto... Okay, that's pretty high leveled. I'm going to try to use this. Also, did we get Bayleaf? I think no, right? Bayleaf is probably 18. Or no, it should be 16, actually. I think I'm about to get Bayleaf right now. I'm not doing delays, so if you evolve... Oh my goodness! Split 1 Bayleaf. Overgrow crazy stats, outspeeds Kabuto. It's quite simple. Kabuto's not threatening at all. Laichi, Aqua Jet rollout, Sleep Talk. Yeah, that's super free. Okay, Bang Bang. I mean, that's obviously not who's coming in. Let's actually route the Switch AI. So when we kill with Rhyhorn, we're gonna get. It will be Kabuto. Yeah, it'll be Kabuto. Bailey farms it and gets me Magby for Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel Magby. That has Thunder Punch. The shell. I could pivot through this to get Thunder Punch into a ground type. So long as it's faster, we'll win. 23 speed, huh? 23 speed. Okay, I don't have a ground type that's faster. Should still win, though, honestly. Probably just Okos. So we'll just do highest attack. And that is this. We're going to be taking the Fire Punch. We cannot use Dry Skin on the Fire Punch guy. So I'm going to use Cubone. Go 16. Alright, cool. This fight seems super free as long as you don't mess up the metal burst. Alright, that dies, and I get... probably Larvitar. Okay, it's pretty important how we route the Larvitar. We'll say that. So in a perfect world, we would kill Magby with Mantine, because Mantine probably just farms the Larvitar. We should definitely route that. So you know what? This is gonna switch in. Or no, we need a. I think this will chunk Magby and be baiting Flame Wheel into Mantike. Intim will make it nothing but more consistent. And Mantike will chain the Larvitar. That's exactly what will happen. Yes, that'll work amazingly. And then Lum, Solid Rock, Attract. I'm assuming it's a male. So I'm going to write in is a male. And if I'm incorrect, we will fix that. Attract Toxic Seismic Toss. That seems like anyone's going to win. The best for the job would be probably just this. Right as Cubone. Yeah, this is gonna work. We need extra juice here for sure. I guess just 16 everywhere. There's nothing to worry about. And yeah, I'm pretty sure this is free low. Let's do it. Darius. The thing I'm most nervous about is the lead. Shield on. Good luck. Hi, Izzy. Good to see ya. Plat Kaizo indeed. We're one fight from Rourke. Okay. The gimmick here is it has nothing but Toxic and Metal Burst and a Berry Juice. Okay, this is actually really annoying. I think this is going to do like 20%. The goal is going to be to put it at like 60%, just above half, for Rhyhorn to OHKO with Dig. If Rhyhorn doesn't OHKO with Dig, we're in a tough spot. I'm imagining like 20% on Solid Rock Sandstorm. That looks like less than 20. And I'm really nervous that Dig won't OHKO. Alright, there's no trapping or anything, so we can just do this until it's scary. So let's keep going. What's up, Wills? Good to see you. We crit it, and we die to Metal Burst. It's as simple as that. We crit it, and now we're going to die to Metal Burst. And if we don't die, then we're going to die to Toxic and Sand. Okay, do we live? I'm pretty sure we do, actually. Yeah, we definitely live. Holy shit! That was scary. This should now be fine, though. It looks like I will kill. It's a 4 times effective dig. We're good. Metal Burst fails. Sand does not hurt me. There's a chance it clicks Toxic also. I should chunk it to be sure. I mean, this is gonna do literally nothing. Let's see how this goes. We do get Toxic. That's whatever. Ooh, the Toxic is yo. Kaizo sets are so creative. The Toxic's Demon because you can't take too long, which is what you want to do. You want to just hit this for 1 HP every turn, but Toxic forces you not to do that. Dick is always 4 times effective. WCOMs, Ocon. Thank you. Can't have shit. Fair enough. Dig! We'll kill. And even if it doesn't, I think we're not dead to this Metal Burst. Beautiful. It's an annoying set for sure. In comes Kabuto. I'm practicing my switch AI. It's Kabuto. Kabuto even. Yup. For Aqua Jet. Emerald in. It's really cool I have a fucking Bayleaf, guys. Was this a rare encounter? I honestly forget how I got it. We eat that. Get buffeted. Get hit by rollout. And it dies. Very good. Here's Magby. And the very important thing is how we route the incoming Toxic Orb Larvitar. That's super important. I am just now realizing that the Larvitar has priority rollout, and my answer for it was Mantike outspeeding for the Oko. I'm not going to outspeed priority rollout. Yup. So let's see how this goes. The goal here is to chunk this with Ekans before killing with Mantike. Okay, there's Flame Wheel. Getting burnt would be annoying, but not the end of the world. Doesn't happen. Leftovers Magby. I guess just to counteract the sand, which makes sense. Okay, sorry about that. This is Flame Wheel. This is Flame Wheel. And oh, I'm sorry, we're not switching out. Holy shit. Lock in! Mud Bomb. What's that move do? What's this move do? 65 special, could lower AC, and then 100% accurate glare. Yo, glare's kind of heat. And it's like, why not? Especially since we are faster already, so I think it's a bit useless. I'm gonna Mud Bomb. I'm not sure. I guess just aesthetic. Okay, it does half. Flame Wheel does nothing. Did more than I liked. I don't know if that was a crit. Hit ghosts. I suppose that is the case. Oh, it already could hit ghosts. Okay. And it's at this point I planned on going here. I mean, I don't know. Let's see how this goes. I'm probably dead to Guts rollout crit, huh? I'm probably dead to that. I really like this Pokemon too. Okay. I'm going to kill and bait in Larvitar. Here we go. Outspeed Oko from half health. Does happen. Netting us a situation where we don't get hit by Thunder Punch. What we wanted to happen there. In comes Larvitar. Yup. With Toxic Orb Guts. Now you might be saying, Zeph, what's the worry? Guts won't proc yet because Toxic Orb happens at the end of the turn. Well, Cheddar, I would say watch out for Protect. No Protect. We're dead to that crit. And Oko. Let's go. And then in comes Nosepass as the final Pokemon, which is probably free. Because all it has is Toxic, Seismic Toss, Protect, Attract. And surely that is not going to stop me, right? This goofy ass set is not going to stop me. Not Protect turn 1? Yes. I also haven't seen that, honestly. Self-control? What's the worry? He isn't using the skill Protect. It's true. Control. Very, very true. W comps. Thank you, Elcon. All right. This is Toxic Protect. Seismic Toss. There's nothing to worry about. Just kill the Pokemon. It's 12 HP Seismic Toss. So Sandstorm's not going to kill me. I'm going to fire in one hit. We do that much. Toxic goes off. Then we swap. And why not here? No reason to not go here. We do just win. Sorry, I'm taking a lot of your time. Just being careful. Crossing my T's, dotting my I's. How's the wipe going? Not good, Stella. The wipe's not going good because we have one death to Rourke. We shouldn't even have a death, guys. We sacked Delibird to catch Farfetch'd, which is a +1 trade. Yo, 3 poison, guys? I heard Pokemon don't die in the overworld, but I'm nervous. But now we're at Rourke. So here he is. My first time ever fighting this guy. So let's do it. I've heard horror stories about the Cranidos. And by heard, I mean seen firsthand in streams. Bitterbird for Godfench is a good trade. Delabird's actually Jimbo, split 1. It's adaptability. And ice offense is pretty cool from what I've seen. But yes, Farfetch is very good. Something underground so fun. I agree, Gongus. That's so sick. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. I think I saw Gardenia's music is different too. And I forget what Fantina's was from the Twitch Plays thing. Had Rock Polish. It does have Rock Polish. It can also click Rock Polish over kills. Over slow kills. It can click Rock Polish. It can do that. So. Haunted Mansion in Fantina's gym. That is Liddington. That's lit. Yes, it can do that because Raz literally 1v1'd it with Farfetch'd. Hit it with Brick Break. It didn't kill it with Head Smash. It clicked Rock Polish and then finished it off with Quick Attack. That's how Raz beat the Cranidos. So 1v1 with Farfetch'd. I do not think Cranidos is the demon. I've heard Corsola is bad and Gibble's insane with Sandville. Yeah, this is a shit show. This is really tough. So let's lock in. This prep's going to be long, so buckle up. Bonsley has self-destruct. And if you didn't know, Rourke is risky AI. Which in short means he can basically click whatever he wants, but 50% of the time prioritize risky attacks. Oko moves, high crit moves, explosion, and omni boost. Therefore, it can boom turn 1 at full health. It can full health boom. So that's not fun, and my only counterplay to that is teching on Chalanberry on my lead. So you tech a Chalan and you put whoever outspeed 2 Kos, this guy. Just go counter to it. Just in time for the wipe. Sub halftime. We're not going to wipe. But we may lose some soldiers for sure. Okay, so we're going to go for... It would also be nice if we had like a flinch. Yo. What do we think about this? 2-coing a Bonsley. And then if we flinch it, it's just absolutely free. What do we think about that? 90 BP non-stab, super effective. 95 defense guy. Mudbrick in. Why would it not just be Groddle with Razor Leaf on Corsola? Who's in front of it? Haven't figured it out. If Stomp doesn't 2-ko, we have Stomp into Razor Leaf on the Bonsly. Literally cannot touch Mudbrick because I have Dry Skin. Hello. Oh my goodness. Mudbrick is so cool. Wow, that's super sick. And also, here's what I'll say about Platinum Kaizo. There's a ton of changes. And as I've said 10 million times, I'm usually not for that as far as abilities and base stats and moves and stuff. But they go right up to the line without crossing it. And what I mean by that is there's always a little bit of lore to what they decide to do. Because elephants have dry skin in real life, guys. So it's just a cool, fun new thing that's in the video game. And it's all in pursuit of them making a fun, not a fun experience, a different experience for us. Yeah, for sure, guys. It's super sick. That's awesome. That's very awesome. So yeah, we're going to do that. I think my opening play, guys, is going to be Chalan Groddle. Stomp with the flinch chance into Razor Leaf. I think that's what I'm going to do. There's my opening play. Take it or leave it. And the only thing that we'd be flinching would be self-destruct because Stealth Rock and Rollout are both priority. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about, Gongus. I don't see how giving priority to hazards is fun because I have this counterplay for non-priority hazards in the form of a flinch move. And I'm not allowed to execute that strategy because it's priority. Stealth Rock. So that is where I don't really see the fun in priority hazards. And I know the goal of Kaizo isn't to have fun, but I don't really like priority hazards. So I'll chill on this to maximize risk advertisement. Not advertisement, avoidance. That's what I'm looking for. If it's stopped once, it can't be stopped at all because it's priority. Stealth Rock is priority in this game. So the rocks are going up if it clicks it. Game doesn't spam them, but this early game is filled with them. Could defo ease into it a bit more. That's fair. I guess the only other counterplay is like Aqua Jet. 2-ko. Doesn't have Aqua Jet. Who had Aqua Jet? What is this? I don't think Water Pulse into Aqua Jet kills. I don't think it kills at all. So I'm just going to do this. Stomp Razor Leaf. Yeah, I'm going to do that. We're going to see how it goes. In comes. Okay, the good news is there's not a boomer in the back. So we don't have to pay super attention to routing. Okay, here's what I need to remember about Gen 4 Switch AI is that status moves count. Status moves do count. So I think it's going to be Shuckle. Bug Rock. Yeah, it is going to be Shuckle. Hi, Dre. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Stomp is ground. Yeah, it's ground 90. Pretty crazy. But it is cool. A lot of tech for EK Roxanne that carries over to Rourke. That is cool. I don't see it yet. Okay, how are we stopping this? The Shuckle's like not demon at all, as long as you just outspeed it. And ideally are immune to Sand Tomb. What's good, Control? Immune to Sand Tomb would be good. So one of these two. Both weak to roll out. Farfetch'd more durable. But this doing more damage. So I'm kind of liking this. I think this for Shuckle makes sense. I think so. If that works, we get Water Rock, Grass Rock. It's going to be Lilith. Just kidding. It's Cranidos. Demon in. Cranidos is here. It's got 28 speed, and it's going to OHKO everyone. The good news is we'll be baiting exactly Head Smash. Is that good news? That's probably not good news. Head Smash is 150. 150 stab. And Cranidos has how much attack, man? 125 attack in Gym 1. The strategy is going to be dodge crits on these Pokemon. Are any of them faster than 28? Obviously not. So that actually makes it really tough. That does actually make it really tough. And this is where we're going to use our Orans. But the premise is switch in on Head Smash, be able to take 2 of them, and then get a lot of damage off. Does this just kill? Yo, Rhyhorn's kind of crazy. And I think this has a chance to kill. Just straight up dig. Adamant Cranidos. Wow. I mean, yeah, that's definitely plan A. The problem is Zen Headbutt flinch. Is it even clicking that, though? Over 225 divided by 2. Because that's what Head Smash does with stab. 150 times 1.5. 225 divided by 2 because it's resisted is 112. Whoops. What the fuck did I do? Okay, we're good. Lost my train of thought. 112 versus Zen Headbutt, which is 80. It should literally never click Zen Headbutt on Rhyhorn. It should not do that. So we're just going to take 2 Head Smashes. I guess the question is, why do you have an Orin? And the answer is Head Smash crit, putting me out of range for the preceding Head Smash non-crit. I think it's as simple as that. And when that dig does not OHKO, we unfortunately have to bring another ground type. So we're doubling up. But that's fine because we're bringing Phanpy for the Corsola anyways. Holy shit, I think we're going to beat Rourke. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. I know this Gibble doesn't fuck around, so don't get too excited. Big Water Gun, Rock Throw, Flail. Wait, Water Gun's hilarious on this Pokemon. That's super funny. I think we also go Orin here, prepping for worst case scenario. Or Pecha. I guess Pecha is correct. I guess exactly Pecha is correct. Because in the situation where Rhyhorn does not kill with the dig, no, we do need Orin. I think we do need Orin, and we'll just play around Toxic, like switching out and shit, which should be fine even on Curse. Do I have any set down? No. All right, we gotta be careful on Truckle with the toxic and shit. Oh, we're gonna get trapped with. Wait a minute, what am I talking about? The fan P is for Corsola, which literally just loses. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. But on Cranidos, we will see Laleep coming in next on Rhyhorn. For sure. And if it's killed by Fan P. Okay, any Switch AI knowers? Does Switch AI see Dry Skin and Levitate and immunity abilities like that? Mope. You just moping around all day, Hims? I'm assuming you mean nope. For Switch AI, yes. For Switch AI. I think they do not see it for Switch AI. I'm pretty sure. Regardless, Lileep is in for Giga Drain. So what's my answer to this? Control Beam open. Do I have any grass and rock resists? I don't, which is super unfortunate. So the quickest solution is typically a fighting type. And I don't have that. I have Farfetch'd, Levitate, but not Dry Skin. Okay. Interesting. And noted. Alright, I'm actually really scared of the Lileep. I can't even lie, I'm scared of this Lileep. Do you do anything, Gulpin? Show me some hidden tech. Encore at 17. I mean, I could Toxic it. Solid Rock Big Root. Is Toxic the answer on this thing? It might be, honestly. Let's take a look. Already had Toxic. When one ability is possible? Yes, I believe. In fact, I'm pretty sure that it does. Okay, so we get in on Giga Drain. We click Toxic. It's gonna like AP and shit. And then we could literally just go back and forth. And I think Toxic is my answer to Lileep. The Stealth Rocks and Sand are going to reject the switching strategy, though. Okay, I don't know how I feel about that. We already have Fampi for this. So we need to solve Lileep and Gibble. And that's it. It's correctly applied for the switch in consideration. For example, if we are using Levitate Bronzong, the AI will not consider Earthquake to be super effective against Bronzong. The AI cheats to see Bronzong has Levitate. It will never guess that you have Heat Proof. This correctly also checks Moldbreaker. For example, Moldbreaker Rampardos will understand that its Earthquake can hit Bronzong super effective, but yeah, it knows you have Levitate. No, thank you. I appreciate it, Dre. That's good to know. Okay, I don't like this Lily, and I for sure don't like this Gibble. Missing Gibble could be the end of me. And I just don't have a way to effectively strike it. Sandville Ack. Decreases by 20%. That's so crazy. That's pretty nuts. Okay, one thing at a time. Let's figure out the Lily. All right, here's the good news: is I think Brick Break 2Co's Lily and AP Boost does not make it faster than me. Have a good night, Tom. I appreciate you. Zephyr plays __. Thank you. And I have really good Spadef. Holy shit. I think Farfetch'd is just Jimbo. And it has Leak. So I think we're just going to brute force the Lileep with Farfetch'd. I can't do the toxic switching stratagems because of Sandstorm. And the Stealth Rock that will probably be up. So yeah, I also think I'm wasting Chalanberry here. I almost want it to explode. And I can't be crit, and I don't think I'm dead to self-destruct Bonsly. Because this is Gen 4 self-destruct. It's actually livable. It's only 200 base power normal move. I don't think I'm dead to that. True, focus energy. I think I should just save the Chalan. If we get an unlucky turn 1 boom, we save a Chalan and Grottle goes to like 10 HP, but always lives because of Charmer. And if I'm incorrect, then we know for next time that you need Chalan. But I really like that lead. I kind of like this for Lileep. It's going to be Sketch. I actually have no help for Lileep. So this final Pokemon needs to full counter Gibble and also help with Lileep. You know who that would be? Unironically Delibird. But it's dead. So, water under the bridge. Let's smash this guy into a time 7. It's not going to happen, Snom. I have 3 ground types. And I'm bringing 2 of them. It's a nice try. I'm much more concerned about the Lileep and Gibble. I am. Delibird sure helps when it takes 50% on switching. It's not full. Well, it does. Because it probably outspeed Oko's Gibble hitting through Sandville.
Please no negative comments, only positive if you want to comment.
Thank you, Dre. And finishes off Lileep at the right time, so you don't need to switch it in twice. Bucko! Something you wouldn't understand, man. Good to see you, though. So, what's super effective on Gibble besides Ice? Dragon. Fairy. What's up, Youngblood? Dragon and Fairy. And also Fairy's not in this game. Yeah, no fairies. Damn, where's my Ice Beam Love Disc? That was pretty cool in Emerald Kaizo. And does not exist in Platinum Kaizo. By the way, when do we get to relearn in this game? Gotta pray you don't miss. For sure. But I don't even know what to hit it with. I have to outspeed 20 and hit it hard and not be weak to... Alright, let's just line up everyone who's not weak to moves. And outspeeds. I guess you two do that. Okay. You do outspeed. Wake split for relearn, okay. It's definitely not you. I guess it could be you. I guess it could be Bayleaf. For sure. By the way, I'm just now seeing it has Earth Power. That's kind of nuts. Copycatting Dragon Breath! Wait a minute, does this have a Moonstone? How do I get a Moonstone? Why do I not have a Moonstone? Wait, hold on. What? No, it doesn't. Does it? It's probably not even going to say in here. I thought that was only a Gen 3 thing. Are you serious? Yo, that's so crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I was so excited to play a KAIZO game where that wasn't a thing. I thought we were free from the scariness of Boom in Platinum KAIZO, but we're not. We're not at all. All right, so you definitely chill on the lead. That's not even a question. Yeah, thanks, Fall. Holy shit. Okay, also some WComs from Icy. Does Delcatty get copycat this split? Also, it's probably going to be clicking Earth Power. So never mind. This probably isn't a strat. It does not. Oh, it's a scale. Does it already have it or something? No. It's a scale. Just kidding. It's level up. 18 copycat. And I know it has tech next split, so we're definitely not evolving right now. Yeah. Okay. So these outspeed. Yo, flinching could be our out. Yo, I'm really liking Bibarel and Bayleaf. Except Bayleaf is weak to fire, and then this is weak to electric, so. Okay. Okay, they're both weak to something. This is not weak to something. I don't know. What's our current help on Bibarel? This does not outspeed. It doesn't have to outspeed, but it's just helpful. It dies. This dies. What's Gibble's special attack? Don't tell me Gibble's special attack is buffed. For this Earth Power. Okay, it's not. And it's manageable, for sure. I respect the Earth Power instead of Earthquake. W game design. And low-key, I don't really think it's doing that much damage. I'm not super scared of it. No hymns emote. Ape gang. Eating a banana. Nice. That's funny. It's coming next split? Bet. I'm excited for that. Okay. I either want to go for flinches, taking super effective Thunderfangs, or damage, taking super effective, taking super effective flamethrowers. I kind of like both. Damn, I feel like the Grottle Brain is silly. I could literally replace it with Bayleaf and then have more help for Gibble. The problem is we're just not flinching a potential self-destruct, and we don't have to. So you know what? My starter is not coming to Rourke. Bayleaf helps out more with Gibble. Is that correct? 2650. 3345 and then not Charmer. So I don't know. You can make an argument both ways. The thing about this is it's faster. Similar bulk faster, but then not Charmer. Honestly, I think it's better. And then Bibarel. Just confirm I have no ice type moves. I really don't. I think it's Bibarel headbutt flinch. Incoming crit. That would suck. If we lose Bayleaf to a crit, then it's my fault. But yeah, I think this is the team. And I think we're ready for our first Rourke. Why charm when just kill? I think we're ready. Chalon Orin. I have a Pecha, which I guess we should use for the Shuckle counter. And this is my Shuckle counter, by the way. Because we're going to kill. In comes Shuckle. We're going here. Is this going to beat Shuckle? let's get a predict up. Let's go. Rourke. Deathless. Win but deaths. Wipe. Alright, you've got 2 minutes. Get your zills in. Yeah, it's got shitty attack. It is still scary. The reason I've elected Mantike is to be immune to Sand Tomb Trap. However, the Stealth Rock is going to be shiced. I also have Farfetch to help out when that goes bad. So, I feel good about this. I mean, do I care if someone gets trapped that just eventually outdamages it? I think I don't care, actually. I just don't have any physical super effective. Besides rock. And this can flinch. Wait a minute. It's just the curses that stack up. So maybe it's Charm Guy. Wait, maybe I'm stupid and it's always Charm Guy. You just do get trapped here. Okay, it's Petra Love Disc instead of Mantike. What am I talking about? We don't care if we get trapped. We're going to kill it before that matters. And then we have a Petra Berry. I think that's it. Don't spend too much time charming because you got to get ahead of the Toxic. And hopefully Water Pulse beats it down in sand. It's going to take like 5 Water Pulses, but that on top of Confusion I think will help. Does that mess up my baiting? It absolutely does. So when we kill that, in comes... No, it's still the leap. For grass move now, though. Solid rock. Solid rock berry juice. Okay, I don't trust Love Disc at all. Okay, I saw people using the Slugma for Shuckle. I guess that's a pretty good strat. You're weak to both moves, though. Damn, I'm nervous. I can't decide on Shuckle. I feel good about everything besides Shuckle. I actually don't need to charm it at all. We should just have faster, high damage output. It just literally takes no damage. Because a solid rock plus curse, it takes literally no damage. $21 or $19. I think Love Disc is better than Mantike, though. And when it all doesn't work, we have this. Oh, these two got to be healthy. These two cannot help with the Shuckle. So it's got to be this and this. And I guess this. And I have Leak, so you know what? I feel fine. I have Leak Farfetched. We're going to see. There's a lot of uncertainty. But this is it. Toxic TM on Shuckle. I have not used that yet. You don't have time to Toxic in this fight, though. With the sand and rocks. You really don't have time. So I don't think that's a strat. I haven't seen anyone do that, but I believe it, I guess. They cannot fuck with Shuckle. Hop in and just beat the hell out of Shuckle yourself. True control. I could do that. All right, here we go, guys. Yeah, we have a plan. We actually have 5 held items, too. Which is kind of nuts. Pokemon Platinum Kaizo. Rourke. for my first time ever. Right after these messages. Oh my gosh, I didn't edge. And you're not allowed to clause in Platinum Kaizo, so I really suck.
If you really
Oh, with the
then
prime.
subscribe.
Easy wipe incoming.
Easy wipe incoming. I forgot to fucking edge. Alright, I suck. I'm gonna go pee and I'll be right back. Thank you, Full. I appreciate you, bro.
Hey YouTube, please no negative comments, only positive if you want to comment.
Alright. Here goes. Is predict open? Is predict closed? I don't even know how to... Okay, it looks like it's closed. I think. Let me know if it's not closed. Rourke says, welcome. This is the Orberg Pokemon Gym. I'm Rourke, the gym leader. I'm but one trainer who decided to walk proudly with rock-type Pokemon. As the gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer. And I'll need to see the toughness of the Pokemon that battle with you. I forgot to edge! That looked really cool with Rourke across the screen. I didn't realize that. Go, Melo. Bonsly lead! Okay, I'm actually really disappointed I forgot to edge. We have some XP on the Mons, though. It's not completely chopped. Alright, here we are. Perma Sandstorm, which means all Rock-type Mons have boosted Spadef. And this individual in particular is Focus Sash, Priority Stealth Rock, and Self-Destruct. Rourke is risky AI, so he can click whatever the fuck he wants, especially turn 1 full health Explosion. Or Self-Destruct, rather. If he does that, I have a Chalon Berry, and we're only dead to crit, I'd imagine. In the meantime, we have an Outspeed 2-shot. Good luck. It is not Stealth Rocking, which means it's exploding right now. Which is kind of good as long as we survive. It literally exploded, turn 1. Chalon in. I'm glad I used it. If we don't get crit, I think we live. Yes! No rocks! No rocks is really good. And we almost level up, but we don't, because I suck. And Shuckle's in. Shuckle is in for, I guess, still Toxic Curse. It probably doesn't see kill. I'm not going to stay in. Even though that would be a heater play. Yo, I'm literally... No, okay, I could get Sand Tombed. That's the problem. That's why you don't stay in. I could get Sand Tombed. So we're just going to go here and see how long Love Disc can go. Love Disc is a big contender for a sack. There are no planned sacks in the line. But Love Disc is a big contender if we have to sack. Curse up. And actually, every single sack sucks because we can trade bad Pokemon for a Slugma after this fight. Okay, one curse up. I'm not scared of Curse. I'm scared of only Toxic and Sand Tomb. I'm also scared if this is a 5-shot or more. I wonder if this is a shout. We're gonna be here a while. The reason you wouldn't do this is if I was already toxic. I'm gonna try this. Because I have a Pecha, we have a lot of time, and it could Sand Tomb and shit. I'm not scared of Curse at all. Because I have Charm. I think I'll Charm if it curses one more time. Actually, this is a max value Charm. I like the Aquarine click a lot, actually. I am going to Charm. I am going to Charm to put it at neutral. Just to keep it at bay. With that shit. And now we're locked in. With a Pecha. And that low-key does a lot. Alright, I don't know about this. I haven't even touched it a single time. I have not touched it a single time. But I will now. Big Water Pulse. It's Solid Rock and Sandstorm. This is going to do like 10. Yeah, I don't know about this. Solid Rock on Shuckle is pretty nuts. I won't lie. That's pretty crazy. Potion is regenerating. Okay. I mean, yeah, you just do this until you're dead, I guess. I don't really know what else to say. Decent, yeah, with all things considered, I suppose it is decent damage. And there's the Toxic. So that burns the Pecha. I will speed up this section for you guys. Okay, we're at 17 health. And I think it's at +1 attack. I don't even think we're dead to crits plus sand, if I'm being honest. So we definitely just keep going. Yeah, and then there's a berry juice. No confusion yet, by the way. It's been like 4 water pulses. And it tombs again. I honestly didn't realize that ended. That does so much. I guess because it's a special attack. So we're probably, yeah, we're just dead to its attack here. So we're not going deathless. But we got rid of the berry juice. The only out is confusion. So we click this. And Love Disc falls to the Shuckle. No confuse. Goodbye. All right. That's not great. That matchup was very bad. I probably should have done some other things different. I probably should have swapped after the Sand Tomb ended and figured shit out from there. But I don't know. Okay, these two have to be healthy. I unfortunately think we have to go get a crit. I unfortunately think that is what has to happen. We're favored to. And no rocks here is so good. So we're in. No stealth rock. And I wonder if this is a click. It definitely is. Focus energy! How much does this do, though? Nothing! And I'm focused up, man. We need some crits. We're leak and focused. Give me a crit. It is spamming this move. I thought it would do, like, curse and shit. It's low-key chunking me. Can I get a crit? Oh, no. We lose. Yo, I can't beat this guy. Wait a minute. I've never seen someone struggle on Shuckle. I've seen people struggle on Cranidos, Corsola, and Gibble. How did I make Shuckle the problem? Okay, that does nothing, bro. Damn. Okay, that's a good shout. How many did it use? I don't see how Toxic fixes it if rocks are up. I suppose you don't switch. Okay, I guess Toxic does just farm it. That's my bad. What am I looking at? I'm looking at rollout to make sure these comms are accurate. It is 5 PP. That's actually really great. What does that mean for me? That means when it's out of rollouts, I can come back in. Okay, you got to Toxic it. I'm really nervous to lose health here. It'd be really bad to lose too much health. Is this a Farfetch sack? I think that's stupid. I bet Farfetch still does things in Split 2. Yeah, for sure winnable. I mean, we're going to win. Come on. Might lose some extra mods, but we're going to win. This is for Gibble. Who was Farfetch supposed to be for? The Lileep, guys. We just lost to Lileep. Yeah, it's over. I didn't use Toxic. We lost to Lileep. Oh, that's unfortunate. So, I think we have to go here. And then Lileep comes in and it's just over. Ah, shit. We have to go here and, like, get crits and shit. The other option is Bibberol. Or water guns. I mean, maybe that eventually gets there, but I'm just going to go here. Actually, we really need these Pokemon healthy. I'm going to go here and try water guns. Okay, it's almost out of those. I think that's 4 or 5. And it's either flinch or damage. I definitely go for damage. Probably have a 3-shot from this range. Looks like maybe a 4-shot. That does so much. Wait, why is Sandtomb doing a lot? Does this thing have special attack? Are ground moves boosted in sand or some shit? Why is it actually doing damage? It has 10 special attack. Why is that doing so much? I don't understand. It's Giga buffed. So my bad for not looking up every single move in the game. It's 90 power. Okay. I low-key wish they put the moves that were changed in like bold text or red text or something. And it's physical. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Well, this is Jove. This is Jove. We lost. Yeah. So now we don't have a Gibble answer. Do we live? This Sand Team? That'd be lit if we live. Actually, it doesn't matter. We're just going to die next turn. And we're trapped in. Right? Yeah, we're trapped in. So that's it. And it has priority rollout kill. I forgot it was still holding on to one of those. Super tough. Okay. I get to pick my switch in. All roads lead to Lileep besides this one. Actually, this gets Gibble Flamethrower. We got to get Cranidos in right away. As soon as possible. So it's this. This gets me Cranidos. The good news is it's used all 5 rollouts. So it is dead. We don't have to quick attack. I was too scared to quick attack, honestly. In case that's not 1 HP. I didn't want to quick attack. I did know that. I did actually know that. I'm not sure why it clicked it there. I guess. Kratos in! Oh, because it also just saw kill, so it's 50-50 rollout. Yeah. Okay, this is Head Smash, Zen Headbutt Crunch. Random ass move, which is nothing but good, honestly. And it cannot rock polish to my knowledge. Even though it's risky AI, it can't rock polish because it's faster. I believe that's how it works. Maybe it's just random ass move altogether. What we would love to see is absolutely anything except Crunch Drop. If we see Crunch Drop, it's really bad. Okay, that's really good. That's really, really good. What's up, Nuzlocke Reviewer? I'm going to dig, and then we're going to not get crit by Head Smash. I actually think we survive most crits, which is lit. Gotcha, okay, because of, like, the recoil? Recoil AI? Okay. Dig. On the Head Smash. We were dead to crit, of course. But now we survive another non-crit, so Rhyhorn is goated for the Cranidos. Does this kill? No, not even close. And we have to not get crit again. We're, of course, past the point of playing around crits. Wow, it clicked that. Why did it click that? Just because of weird AI. Okay. Interesting. All right. Fair enough. And that's GG. What's up with those weird things happening on the bottom screen? I mean, yeah, we probably just fire in and sack. We don't outspeed. We don't outspeed anything, though. So it's like, what else are you doing? This is probably Giga Drain. I guess could be AP. Guess could be AP. Yeah, the risky AI means it could always be AP as well. So we'll be seeing ya, Rhyhorn. Damn, this went really bad. I felt good about this fight, but we're losing. I'm not gonna lie, I did learn a lot though. You definitely learn way more by playing than watching streams. I've watched like 4 Rorks this week, and clearly I didn't really learn a lot. So now, I mean, this beats Corsola, and in a Miracle World, I guess also Gibble. So the goal is to beat this with Mudbrick healthy. And I mean, everyone's just gonna die. I guess we prefer to sack something that's not baiting guaranteed AP. I don't even know if this is baiting guaranteed AP with risky AI, but I'm gonna start here. Yeah, for sure, Nuzlocke Reviewer. And I'm just gonna fire in. Let's get crits and get weird AI for me to live this attack somehow. That does so much, but we are just dead. Yo, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit. This is Big Root, too. It's not a Demon Citrus Berry like EK. Yo, we could crit and actually be back. I'm not joking. We could be semi-back if we crit this for kill right now. For sure. So, I have a leak. Let's see if I get there. Let me see it. Yes! We didn't need the crit. All right, hold up. We actually have a slight line. The Gibble kind of farms me, but Corsola is free for Fampi. Okay. This is rollout or water pulse. Probably rollout. And I have dry skin Fampi. Mudbrick in. Classic Mudbrick with my dry skin. We take no sand, by the way. And just click this. As it light screens, there's a small chance for Mudbrick to run all the way home with it. Yeah, turn 1 boom is amazing because of no stealth rocks, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I can't even imagine this fight with rocks. All right, keep going. It is hitting me for no damage, and we will win. Easy 4-shot. Potential 3-shot if you get a bunch of high rolls. Absolutely it would. Be dead. Alright, is there anything fancy I could do? W water, chugging up. This is like rollout and shit. Thanks, Dream. That's enough for now. Appreciate it, Dream. No, there's nothing fancy. You just kill, and we do our best against the final opponent. 10% highest damage, 10% boom. 10% to boom with risky AI. This is risky AI hymns. Are you sure about that? All right. Last Mon Gibble. By the way, what keeps showing up on my bottom screen? Gibble has Dragon Breath, Flamethrower, Thunderfang, Earth Power, Chesto, but worst of all, Sandveil. It is currently going to click Earth Power, Dragon Breath, and I'm just going to get as much damage as I can before Farfetch'd. The question is, do I fraud with a paralysis? I think that's definitely something to consider. It's Sandveil Gentle. Dig is 90 with stab, and this is 90. You never click anything but Body Slam. They get the paralysis on the Chestoberry guy. How do we take this, though? That does a lot. It looks like we live... We definitely live all non-crits now. And if we get a para, we're right back. Yes! And we hit through Sandveil. Holy shit. We're gonna win! As long as we don't start missing, we're gonna win. And now it doesn't matter. We just do this. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. You know, it'd be a nasty bug if Earth Power did dig damage to me. I wonder if I go Farfetch now. It seems to be consistently clicking Earth Power. I don't know. Might live another. Yeah, I think we live low roll, so we definitely stay in. But then we're getting random move, and we can't save Fampi. If Fampi evolves in Split 2, we do everything we can to save it. And it does not evolve in Split 2. Therefore, it is unfortunately time to say goodbye to Mudbrick. Good luck. Okay, we hit one. Very good. Almost gets their full para. But we got to hit one more. Good luck, man. No. Okay, you got to hold. You got to hold, Mudbrick. No, we got crit. Okay, an argument could definitely be made for Farfetch there. I mean, it's the same risk, right? I don't think you ever go Farfetch there. All right, down to the final turn. If we miss and do not get full para, it's over. I don't have Aerial Ace. And if we hit, it's also over. So here we go. Oh my gosh, bro. And we lose. We lose, man. That's it. Shit. W run. I honestly learned a lot about Rourke. We got spoon-fed with no rocks, and I still didn't do it, but I feel like I learned a lot. I really do. So I'm not upset. That's how it goes. I also didn't edge. And that's okay. It's all good. Sandville's annoying as fuck. Yeah, I appreciate it, Dream. Next time, Toxic for sure. We have to Toxic. We have to edge. Sandville buffed? I don't think so. It's just plus minus 20%. You know what time it is? Definitely not. Here's what time it is, though. I need a Rourke Sprite. Didn't reach off that shit. Let's go. Outcome was wipe. Damn, bro. That's tough. That is tough that we wiped. What's good? What's good, Fall? What's good? What's good? Sub invoice. All right, sorry guys. Brief intermission to update the overlay. I was hoping I wouldn't have to
Please
get a
no
Rourke
negative
Sprite.
Comments, only positive if you want to comment.
Thank you, Soul. Okay, I need to save it to... Okay. Welcome in. Do I play this dog shit or no? I am going to be playing nothing but this. And I was saddened to hear that you were fed up with this game. I will probably eventually get fed up. I can definitely see how one does get over this game. But I don't know, man. I am much more excited for this than Null. Probably because calculus and I understand the Switch AI fully. I think that's the main thing is vanilla AI for me. Being playable calculus. But short answer, do whatever you want. Long answer, I am definitely in full Platinum KAIZO mode and want to play and watch nothing but that. Me personally. So, there's my honest answer. Welcome, Rourke. That's our PB, guys. That's a sick Rourke Sprite, too. The Versus Sprite. Damn, that looks cool. Yo, that looks sick. This is like the coolest PB I've ever had. I'm not even upset about wiping anymore. It's like a little... We gotta go like this. Beautiful. Rourke PB. Let's get on the docks overlay. Boom. Okay. All right. Well, guess what, guys? We're nowhere near done. And the goal today is to beat Rourke. The goal today is to invalidate that PB spray that I just put on the overlay. Rourke is hard, so am I. Nice. PK Infinite Mental. Solid strats mayhaps. True, Eclyrix. Very, very true. Okay, we gotta delete our save data. Up. Select B. Also, Fall, another thing. I don't know if it's just me, because I've never been a part of like a sheet or anything. But the fact that the Platinum KAIZO sheet has like a bronze category for beating, for making it to Fantina. All I want to do for the next months to come is to grind this game until I beat Fantina to get on the bronze sheet. So it's just super exciting to me. I know there's a lot of conflicting opinions on sheets and stuff because of past toxicity and all that or whatever, but I think it's a super fun time to play KAIZO. So it's very tough, and I bet it's tough on the mental. And Null is much more of a get your lines and go type game. And this is a lot more bullshit to dodge, but super fun in my opinion. Okay, we should come up with like a rival theme. I typically put it as like who wiped me. But let's do the reason I wiped. The reason I wiped was no toxic. Because I didn't teach toxic. There is our rival theme. So we can remember the pain of poor decisions that I've made. And no edge. True. That's a good name too. Name rival Piss Break. That's an idea. That's definitely an idea. Just got unlucky. I mean, I got super lucky that rocks weren't up. Dude, I literally pressed B. I always do this. I get unintentionally trolled by this opening cutscene every single time. And then I click this, and this is where I start to get a little tilted, but I'm not going to do it today. I'm in a very good mood today. So I'm not going to get tilted. I've decided right now I'm not going to get tilted. We did beat Platinum KAIZO. Yo, they couldn't remove this bullshit from the beginning, though. Having to click the Pokeball. Yeah, you guys are saying to run Ape and shit. I don't know how I could ever not run Turtwig. And Dockless, not Dockless, Calculus, I need my Charmer. I do. L, good mood. Good moods exist? Crazy. They're few and far between, but they do happen, I promise. True, Stella. And I understood that for Heart Gold, because there was actually a lot of like touchscreen things you could do throughout the game. But in this game, you don't touch the screen like at all. I guess for the moves if you want to. All right, here we go. Here we go. You know what's funny is I don't care about IVs or nature at all. I simply want my Charmer. Bro's not using Poketch. I'm not. Guess I should be. Didn't like Pokemon. Unfortunately, I've said that quite a bit, Control. But it's always been a lie, I promise. Okay, quiet overgrow guy. We'll get there. We'll get there. That's the one that I don't like, is when I accidentally hit that. You gotta do the name again. I think they purposely left this in to make resetting like a little painful, so you don't reset for like perfect IVs. Rage Monster. If I count every time I said I did not like this game, it's funny. typing out this shit every time. It's quite annoying. I did double check the rules. You do have to do this every single time. There's no save stating whatsoever. What's good, Magnus? Good to see you, bro. Hope you're well. I almost hit no again, guys. I was spamming B right there. We just wiped, Magnus, to Gym Leader 1. Down to the last turn. If we would have hit through Sandville, we would have won. And the opponent was paralyzed. So if they would have got paralyzed, we would have won. But both those things did not happen, so we lost. Turtle again? Yes. Because I need my shell armor in calculus. I appreciate it, Magnus. Thank you so much. Hopefully we're not resetting for too long. That's hilarious, Magnus. Unfortunately, that was the series of events. And we are here now. Yeah, I haven't even tried another starter. Hasty shell armor. Perfect defense. And high attack. This is kind of sick. Plus speed guy. Okay, I like this a lot. Welcome to attempt 7 of Platinum KAIZO. East Nation 3 IVs, we love it. That's fine. Plus speed always jumps you out of your speed tier, which is amazing. Okay, I do want to optimize my encounter routing at the beginning here. So that means I think I got the order down. I'm going to go Lake first. Also, if you guys didn't know, if you make a copy of the encounter docs, you can keep track of who you get, and it like highlights your dupes as you go. So for example, I got a Spheal, and I'm actually really excited about that. Spheal is good, I think. So good I think I'm going to lose, but I didn't lose. Snowball's here. Dev did think of everything. Water bottle in, Magnus. Got this big-ass jug. And now that I got a Spheal, I check it off. Look, I took notes last night, too. Be ready to catch a level 8 Pokemon. I'm going to try to get Honey. I've never tried it before. And then Lake Verity, I pulled a Spoink. I mean, a Spheal. Which is, am I stupid? Did they accidentally put Seal? Oh, no, I am stupid. It's right fucking there. But it's not that one. It's this one. So now it highlights the location. It writes Spheal. And then in every other location Spheal is, it dupes it out. And gives you the averaged percentages of your other encounters. How cool is that? That's pretty sick. Yeah. I did actually want this field because it gets good moves. Split 1, control. Most of the time I don't. And Honey Tree is pretty good. Okay, for first receiver file, how we respond. Spheal might be a mid enough Gibble answer. Good. Good, good, good. So we're going to go for Honey. Sand Gem, we're going to get it after the cat gift. 219 after 218. And that's really all. But we got to make sure we're super ready to catch Twin Leaf, and I don't think I am. Also, always have your starter at the front. Oh my gosh, no shot, bro. Bro. The simple solution is level up, and I refuse to do it. Okay, we're actually going to nickname the starter. This is Scoot. Everyone say hi, Scoot. Scoot's back. Charmer Hasty. Scoot's in. Hello, Scoot. And I'm actually saying no. The Scoot Henderson of Turtwigs. I agree. Scoot Henderson's one of the best point guards the league has ever seen. One of the best point guards that the organization has ever seen. Okay, I'm going to scoop up a ton of potions. And also a ton of these. Like that many of those. And like that many of those. And that many of those. And those. Okay. Yo, why is my emulator like fucking up? You good, bro? Okay, I think we're good. Oh my god. Okay, what's the order? Sandgem after Cat. We can go get the rod. I guess like you can be ready to get the Farfetch'd after you get the honey tree. So let me do that. Let me do that. And then also it's kind of funny. And by funny I mean mean. But you're not guaranteed the chance at the honey tree because you could encounter something before that. Also, I didn't fucking heal. Okay, we're gonna go that high. Flatter in. Just kidding, it's out. Okay. That should be good, I would imagine. Be 10 even. Alright. Okay, so you can't talk to the tree from this angle. But you can here. And I didn't talk to the tree. And I'm forced into a Delibird encounter, which is fine, honestly. This guy's cool. So we're stacking up the ice types for Gibble. Stacking up the ice types, for sure. We take those. I think this was bundle. As it should be. Iron bundle. I'm a little scared to catch this Farfetch'd. Could I delay it even more? Let's see how long you can delay this. I'll try to get it back after I have fishing rod. I think that's smarter. Not that these fights would be demon, but... Alright, is this guaranteed adapt? Adamant? Adapt. Which is horrible. You don't want adamant. Really good attack, though. Oh my gosh, it's adamant 31 attack. Can I get Ice Peck? Can I get Ice Beak? That'd be cool. I'm gonna lead this. Oh shit, this is an encounter. I almost just sped past this. Alright, we got male Burmy. Which is good. It's less good than female Burmy. But it is still good. Motham has early game tech. Frozen Snage. All Farfetch is almost as hard as Rourke. No Protect. True. Who is this? Book? I thought this was... I do like Book, though. Book's cool. Yo, the emulator's either lagging or my controller is. I can't tell. Can't tell which. Alright, this guy's good, though. I'll go 9. And we'll continue with this. You're just saying shit? That's fine. I just want shit to be said. I want nothing more than shit to be said in the chat room. Okay, we're getting fucked up. Here's this guy. Okay, we made it. This has flying move. Very good. I'm not looking at the docks. Nice. Very good. Level 10. Delibird Farms. I should be able to escape. Cool. Didn't get the Sunkern this time. But becomes Book is the best name. Why am I not clicking Gust? Wait a minute. This actually... Having a flying type is so good. for the many annoying bug trainers that split. I'm not joking, there are a lot of them. Okay. You don't have to do the metronomes before you get the rod. And I recommend doing exactly that, getting the rod before the metronomes. Okay, again, guys, any comms on items are appreciated. I didn't know about this Orin. What's good, Wheelie? Good to see ya. Orin here. Orin there. Toxic there. We need to toxic the shuckle.
Hey, YouTube.
Hey, YouTube. W misclick. Let's grab our candy. Willy Wonka, the candy man. And we need the Skitty gift, which is in here. It's not necessarily Skitty. It is Meowth with a quick claw. Okay. And Payday, which is 40. Who should have quick claw? I guess this, right? Pretty slow guy. I'm hasty, but slow guy with quick claw. I like the sound of that. That'd be Meowth. Okay, and then I said don't do this one. Don't do 218. $218. No. You do 218 to potentially dupe out Love Disc on the other route. Yeah. Doo-doo in. I said doo-doo. Because on this 218... we're going to get Goldeen or Love Disc. Or very rare Slowpoke Squirtle Barboach. But it's more than likely Goldeen here. There's not really shit to do about it. So, let's just get it and carry on. Beautiful. Oh my gosh! The run! What did I just say? Slowpoke's a 5%. Slowpoke's a 5%! Okay. Don't fuck it up. Get in the ball. Yes! Okay, what do we do with this guy? This is really cool. What did we name Slowking in Null? And also, what are the methods here? Slowpoke evolves into Slowbro via leveling up with Shelder in your party. Or using King's Rock. With strays? By the way, can you search item locations? King's Rock? Does not tell you where to get it. Location data coming soon. You can't test Charmer on Guy. Arrows of Slowness? Yeah, what did we name it? Soul Sand! Yes. Thank you, Drayano. It's a sick name. Soul Sand is in Celestic. But this guy's never evolving unless you find Shelter. How do we get Shelter? The earliest we can get Shelter is 209. Surfing. So this guy's never evolving. I think it's a really bad Pokemon to get. For a guy like me, a guy that's going to play the first 2 splits of this game over and over and over for a couple months, I think that's a pretty bad Pokemon. We should check it off, though. My question is, when I wipe, how do I reset when I'm checking off? I just pulled this on 218. Any of you Google Sheets knowers? When I wipe, how do I uncheck everything? What was this? Slowpoke. Just make another copy. Peep your DMs. Ooh. Item sheet in. Thanks, bro. Just make another copy. That is unintuitive. Alright, we'll see if I hate this. But I'm going to keep doing it for now. Alright, let's really try to get to Rourke Deathless. I basically did it last time. Let's try to lock in and do it. Alright, what's this guy do? Bold is amazing. And it's simple. I think this is so bad. Insane IVs, though. Holy shit! Bold Max Spadef. If this guy makes it to the part where we get to evolve it, it's really fucking good. And then whatever resets checks. True, that might do it. I don't know what would reset checks, though. True comms, though. Okay, I feel equipped to get the Farfetch now. Then also we... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I got Meowth, so we're good. Yeah, we're good. Let's catch this thing. Does this have Yawn? Does not have Yawn. Does it get Yawn? The Google search says, ahem, one fast way to tick or untick all checks by associated is to press Control A once or twice to select all cells, then press space to toggle checkboxes. W control, as usual, I can appreciate that extra in there. Give me Yawn, by the way. Does this guy not get Yawn? That's disheartening. It gets it at 39. Gets Yawn at 39. So we're cooked and have no status. Good luck! Don't give me Igglybuff. Ooh! I kind of like this. And I see the potential of for ugly. But Limber Guy with Flying and Dark is always cool. Rock Hot in. That's a cat. It is. The Raw Cod is here. I think we're going to be a Fat Chud and streaming 24/7. My job and my desire for a female companion one day. So, there's the answer. 24/7, I could be in Gardenia Split. That sounds lit. Love Disc is here. L female companion. We'll come around one day, fall. Our sad boy, broken little hearts will come around one day, bro. I believe it. They'll be becoming a chud. Love Disc is here. Regen Pot is in. Regen. Potin. Regen Potin. Very good. I can't even sad anymore, bro. Damn. That's tough. Not block off female companions, just increases rarity. That's fair. Girls are scary as fuck. Very true. Farfetch'd now. I didn't really organize my team for the demon Farfetch'd. I really hope we get Farfetch'd, by the way. I kind of feel like I can't play split 1 without it. I think optimally you should reset for it. Actually, it doesn't really do shit on Rourke or in the gym. So quit complaining, and it's not that deep. It has poison jab. So honestly, I'm still not ready to catch it. Is this bug grass? No, it's just bug. Really does nothing though. So level these guys up to 10. At the very least. Just got home. How's the run looking? Also, your mom told me she says hi, by the way. No, she did not, Razzery. She did not tell you that. She would have no way of telling you that because she's not with you. Man. Good to see you, though, bro. Oh, it's funny. That's very funny. We did get Slowpoke, 4% guy. But yeah, it does nothing until it evolves at level 30 fucking 9. So. Okay. Here comes Farfetch'd. I have 0 status. I have Body Slam. All right, we'll start with that. We'll go with a nice and juicy level 11 Body Slam. And I'm going to do my best. Because you know what? That's all you can do. But yeah, I whipped to Rourke last Mon, Raz. Gibble was paralyzed on 1 HP. And I missed Sandville twice. And it didn't get paralyzed twice. It did get paralyzed once, though. So. Farfetch'd. Okay, W dupe. That's a really good dupe. You can also get a 1% Pikachu here. But I get stuck with this bullshit. That's what I get stuck with. This is deserved. How? What's a clown in Minecraft? Or a mime in Minecraft? Can you sack this? Yes, I can. Painting? And Georgie's been here for a long time and still hasn't figured out the name theme. Items that go in your inventory. W says a meatball as usual. Painting! Or item frame? Wait a minute. Painting's not a thing, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Painting's a thing. It is. Barrier block. Oh my goodness. What the hell is that? Because that makes way more sense. And actually glass makes a lot of sense. What's a barrier block though? Invisible, unbreakable, unpenetrable, solid blocks. That's exactly what that Pokemon should be. Elmi. All right, let's check off our stupid ass. I'm definitely not going to do this run over run, but I'm intrigued by how cool this is. Tracking your encounters. Also, we didn't get the honey, but we got... What did we get? Delibird? Yep. Sand gems after cat. We pulled... I already forget. What the fuck did we get here? We got Glameow. We got 2 cats. And... a love disc. And now where's 202? Pussy Brigade Inn. What is a Pussy Brigade, bro? What is that? Impenetrable was your nickname in high school. That's lit. No, you're fine, Sess. Is the Pussy Brigade. I have no idea what that is. I have not acquired that item in real life or Minecraft. Okay. So what's the strat here? I saw Proudy level this up to 16 right away and sweep Rival 2. It did over level, but I think I'm going to do that without over leveling. I'm going to kill like 5 mons. And then not over level. We have things to do before that, though. We have the clowns. Wait, can you get more encounters before clowns? You don't really have to, is the thing. I guess I should finally look at docs. Ah, yes. Makuhita Metronome. PK has the Pussy Brigade. Oh, the cats. Okay. Gotcha. Fuck-ass clown split. You have to have the early game metronome. I disagree with 3 fights, but you do have to have the early game metronome. What's a chud gotta do for a gifted around here? That's a fair question back. Although I think Vimo is working at the moment. And he doesn't have to do it anyways. But that is a fair question back. What do I want to do? I want to do something super effective. Probably just flying type.
If you really like
Rez!
subscribe.
Gifting to back. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much, Resery. My guy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How do you beat the Happini? You crit it usually. Or hit it specially. I'm definitely not teaching Toxic for this. I think I'm just gonna spam Leech Life. And then all the rest doesn't matter. Does Mime Jr. do anything on the split, or are we just cooked? This does things, that does things, and that does things. Alright. What do you do? Filter is kind of cool. Filter's kind of cool. New dad's giving me the money? Who's my new dad? Oh. The fuck out of Bryce. It's not my new dad. I'm just the dad that stepped up. Okay. That's not happening. And also, I'm older than Raz. So, these allegations are false. Not for that reason, but because my mom does not know who he is. And never will. 0 heckin' special attack and 0 speed. I didn't even see that. I was not looking, and that is what happened. Serious nature. This is a joke. That's a joke of a Pokemon. Okay, I'm intrigued by Slowpoke, though. Something like this. Age is a concept. Above the legal age of consent, of course. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, I'm hoping we don't see anything crazy from these metronomes. I've heard horror stories of Dragon Rage. Let's see what happens. Screen setting or something? Gauge Spadaf. True. Could just set those screens. Take out Gust Okos. Let's try this. Okay, that did a lot. Yo, that just works. Yellowbird's busted. Oh my goodness. We leveled up twice. Pretty stupid to use a 4x weak Pokemon on Metronome. In prison. Thundershock gets the Perish Song. Explosion! Welcome to Attempt 8. One point for Vimo. Damn, that took kind of a long time to get those encounters. I should probably hurry up. I mean, Slowpoke doesn't do anything. That is sad, but I'm not gonna go on from a metronome death. Oh, I always select the wrong things here. Getting a little upset. Okay. Nice, says a light. You playing Dockless? No, I'm playing CALCS. Alright, why'd we lose that time, chat? Explosion. That's why we lost that time. Explode. That's why we lost. It's as simple as that. How did I not know how to explosion? Isn't that crazy? You would think I'm playing Dockless. I got hit by explosion. How silly am I? No, try clicked metronome and rolled explosion. No. No amount of docs or prep can make that happen. And I'll never learn to not spam B. It's what I've always done, guys. I spam B to get through text. I've been doing that since day one. And Platinum Kaizo is working against my muscle memory. I've beaten the game so many times with that cutscene. I probably have the world record for unintentional bad ending wins in Platinum Kaizo. Yeah, explode. Explode. I got the bad ending. And it rolled explosion. Can you believe it? Okay, I'm spamming B, and I gotta stop doing that. I was doing it again. Okay, I'm gonna rotate starter next time I wipe to Rourke, but not a moment before that. I need my Charmer. I know what your rival did in the Great Marsh. I'm glad you do. I don't. What'd my rival do there? Alright, moment of truth. You know, that's okay because we hit Mime Jr. We hit Mime Jr., so that's okay. Adamant Overgrow. I'm having fun. Planted a bomb at the Great Marsh. That's crazy. I thought that was Team Galactic that did that. Explode! Okay, spam A. Say yes. Then say yes. Then pick Turtwig, which you can spam A through. I'm getting my optimal spamming lines down. You can spam A through this. Spam an A, spam an A, spam an A. There you go. You literally spam A for all of time. So you see your ability. And my rival's mother comes over. Tells me to give the parcel. And we hit Modest Overgrow. It's okay, guys. I'm not tilted yet. I'm not tilted yet. If I hit no right here, I will be tilted. But I hit yes. And I'm going to hit no info needed. And then I'm going to tap right here. Okay, and then I'm going to spell out my name. I don't want my name to be Z or Zeph. I would like it to be Zephyr in my playthrough of Platinum Kaizo. That's what I'd like. And then this is going to be a funny callback to what ended the last run. It's as simple as that. So particular this game is, for sure. What's up, Fox? I seem quite happy. Thank you. I'm working on my positivity and optimism. So I appreciate you noticing. Good to see you, bro. It is here in which we're going to pull a Charmer Turtwig and then not get exploded on by Metronome. If anyone's just tuning in, I just got exploded on by Metronome. By Togepi. So we're trucking. We're briefcasing. I did actually control. I'm actually proud of myself for that. We're okay. We're okay. I'll send you shit pics if you reset this run right now. I would not like to see pictures of that. And we got Charmer, so thank God I don't have to. Holy shit! I believe you for some reason. 0 defense guy. Which is very tempting to reset. I don't know. I'm going to look at my pack. But if I get Charmer, I definitely run it. So let's run it. Let's grab Honey Tree. Let's see if the game lets me grab Honey Tree. Can I catch a bug, though? Your loss. Yeah, sorry, bro. Nope. The game does not let me grab it. And I'm going to wipe to Delibird, unironically. Just kidding. This has to be the run in order to avoid shit picks. Yes. It does. Please don't reset. Glammeow. Okay, I didn't realize you were supposed to get your cat before this. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize that. Alright, that means we take some fucking notes. Also, let's test out this. I just control aid, and then I hit space, and then hit space. But these are still highlighted. So I think I fucked it up. Yeah, it's all fucked up now. Oh no, it fixed itself. Alright, we're good. For Lake Verity, there's a Glammeow. Wait, where the fuck is the Glammeow? Okay, it's in the morning. So we gotta do this after Cat. I haven't been paying attention to the daytimes at all. After Cat. Color it blue to remember. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably not gonna track my encounters. It's a cool little feature. I'm not gonna do it though. At night, no cats. I don't change the time. Or no, you're saying you just play at night. That's definitely fair. It's probably a valuable strat. It's dope that you've been able to organize your streaming schedule around the encounters of Platinum KAIZO. Well done. If Gym 1 is worth doing? Yeah, probably. Something like that. Okay, and then I grab Farfetch'd after Rod counters. I do have Turtwig at the front, thank goodness. I hate it when I can't name my starter. Scoot in. Let me know if the music is loud, by the way, guys. Four and 3 nights in a row. I think that's a cry for help. Probably. Probably, bro. You do stream late. I have to stream, like, right after a meal. But then if I stream, like, after dinner, like, on days today where I worked, I always try to prolong my lunch as long as I can, so then I eat right before stream. So I've never been able to get on the later schedule. Oh my gosh, I didn't grab the candies. I'm so stupid. Okay, we're a bit locked out right now. Low-key, I can make it without the candies. Let's do it. Hidge! That probably sucks really bad. This probably sucks super bad. You're really good at guessing Pokemon cries blindfolded? No. I don't have to wish that because I am that. W question, though. I bet you do. I bet all of you in the chat room do. Let's get lucky. Why am I missing? What's going on? Why'd I miss? I don't even know what's happening there. Maybe I should read. Yeah, I can take one. I didn't mean to run into this, and I think I'm going to wipe. I didn't mean to run into this, guys. Oh, shit. Into Starly. Let's go, Pidge. Yo, you're not winning. Okay, we take that. Unironic Charm. Didn't kill, bro. Okay, I live. Nice, because of Charm and Charmer. First ever wipe here. Absolutely. And I think it's going to happen. I'm not joking. If we get crit here, it literally happened. Okay! Okay. Phew! I don't have potions, bro. Alright. I'm rushing a little bit too much. Riskless. +5 candies. Okay. A8 is the run, and we are in A8. Demon down. This is solved by Delibird. Fight 3 is solved by Delibird. Man, I'm never going to get used to the no repels. You know what I realized, though? Holy shit, is it so cool. Unironically so cool that you only get one repel. Because then that adds strategy to the repelling for the Ultra Ball on the route north of Orberg. You can use your one repel to get the Ultra Ball for the incoming Roar encounter. Did I get my encounter here? Oh, it was a Pidgey. Damn, Pidgey encounter is probably really bad. We'll get some data, though. Maybe it evolves super early. I bet. Maybe it's got that Royal Sapphire evolution level. That'd be dope. Alright, order of operations is Insta-Rod. Why didn't you beat Rourke? I did my darndest, but he bested me. But I'll make it up to you this stream. 60% Goldeen. State-mandated Goldeen is in. Unironically, what I think is my least favorite Pokemon. Actually, this is my second least favorite Pokemon. My least favorite Pokemon is Seeking. So, there are my opinions on that. If we see Glameow, we reset. I'm not joking. Okay. No resetting. And then... yeah, we backtrack and get Farfetch'd and shit now. Justice for Faye. Who is Faye, Vix? Good to see ya. Why Seeking? Because it just fucking sucks. It's very bad, and I feel like I have it in every fucking Nuzlocke I do. That's simply why. Alright, this is what we do now because we tried to dupe Love Disc, but we didn't, so we're probably going to get Love Disc now. De in. De in. La de. No, this is Regen Pot. Regen. Potent Regen Pot. Loved it. Did I already get this bullshit? Sand Gem? I think the answer is no because I was delaying for Cat. I now have cat, so it is now time to get said sand gem. They're W dupe. We have the Glammeow. Very valuable cat dupe. Holy shit. Sunkern! KAIZO. Sunkeezy. Yellow wool. Very good. You thought about your least favorite Pokemon? You should. And it should be Seeking. Early Flora in Okan. It also evolves at level 13 because it gets Mega Drain. So, yes. And actually, we should prepare our team for catching the Farfetch'd. I encountered something in one step again. So here we go. We got Flora. And, I mean, I guess we bring it, but Farfetch'd does have Poison Jab. So honestly, I don't think we do bring it. We need all hands on deck for getting this. And I need to go steal the candy from Barry's bed. Mega on evolution at level 5. Listen to my comm streamer. Then Synth at 9? Excuse me? Are these factual comms? This sounds serious. At 5, it does not get Mega Drain. Oh, I'm looking up the wrong thing, though. It does, and then Synth at 9. I will listen. Those are the most W comms that have ever come out of your mouth. A light 1414. And I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, steal the candy. Congrats on the PB. Where'd you end off? Fucking Rourke, bro. Down to the last turn, though, and we lost because I missed Sandville. So it was a movie with a sad ending. Maybe counts from a late. Okay, we're going to go to 10 to catch this bullshit. I accidentally went 11. That's okay. God, this Pokemon's really bad. Yo, if I see Mime Jr., this might be a reset. This pack is like as bad as it gets. And my starter's IVs are bad. Wait, I'm out? Oh, I didn't get the candy, man. So we're probably cooked. Good luck, man. Skitty! I have assembled the Pussy Brigade. It's here. I've got all 3 cats. That's really bad, right? I think that's bad, Sess. I got you, Chris. Really, Hims? Okay, that's good to know. I'm trying to enjoy Ty. I need to. I gotta soak it all in now, because it's all I'm getting. But damn, I should reset. I guess I'll reset if we see an early death. But I think this is like one of the worst packs you can get. I do have Flora, though, so I don't know. Gardenia split's excellent. Okay. That's good to hear. And that is everyone, right? Yeah, I got everything. We missed Burmy here. We got fucking Pidgey and all 3 cats. Does it get worse than this? I unironically don't know. Alright, this is obviously on the team. And does Pidgey ever evolve? Hello? At 14. So that's actually really good. On that note, dinner time. What'd you say? I'm grabbing some dinner because at Roar, gotta get back. On that note, dinner time. Alright, had to come back over that last chat. I feel bad. Zeph Diffley gets a ton for show. Okay, now dinner. Enjoy dinner, Chris. 2 water, 2 grass, and a fake out mon. How free do you want it? 2 water, 2 grass, and a fake out mon. Who's my fake out guy? Who's got fake out? This? Which of the cats has fake out? I actually didn't know that. Okay, we actually have to be very intentional with stone evolutions. So let me grab my candy. Let's figure this out. Skitty has fake out. Okay. That is cool. That'd be skit. Okay. Let's it's a 14 for the early Evo. It's very good. And then nothing else matters besides getting this to like 11. And then what is the skitty stratagem? The stratagem, if you will. What is that? Fake out, four-sided track, sing at 11, double slap, which is 90 accurate. It seems as though there's no delay. What's up, Yam? Good to see you, bro. Wipe to final mon on Rourke at 1 HP and paralyzed. Wait, where do I get my Moonstone? Where's the Moonstone, guys? Trade for Chestnut. Definitely not Skitty. I've seen Delcatty Tech. Nice, get fucked. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Second number Gate Trainer. For me yesterday. True Yami. W Yami beating Royal Saf. Here for Rourke, I think. That's actually cool. Like, I didn't know about the Rock Smash Tech. Okay. What do I want to do? I want to bring this and Flora and this. And this. And Charm. And this. Okay. That's the team. Quick Claw goes here. Quick Claw goes there. Evolve instantly. Because apparently I get Mega Drain on Evo. And Synth at 9. Which is so nuts. Okay, that's crazy. Growth, Synth, Mega Drain. Dark type Absorb. It's a very cool Pokemon. Alright, let's get it. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, and then after that, I got Metronome Exploded on. For anyone who missed that. So we're back in Metronome Split, Clown Split, Circus Split. What have I not done? This? I have not done this. Where is the Moonstone? I remember picking that up. I don't remember where. Always proc on the cats. That would be pretty lit, honestly. Yo, there's a lot of talking in Split 1. Oh. Actually, that guy doesn't yap too much. W that guy. Alright, welcome back. Metronome Simulator. Okay, that's dead. I'm gonna try this. It didn't work. Twice. And then Flamethrower. Doesn't kill me, which is really cool. And how do you beat this now? I think you just have to get a crit. The physical move. I think you have to do that. So you just go until crit. The sun's up. Soft boiled. Last resort. Seed Bomb. What's stronger? We literally just need a crit. That's all you can do is get a crit right now. I don't even know what it clicked, but I'm at 13 health. Rourke Scum. No, I guess we go for flinches and shit too. How am I missing? And then it's getting high jump kick. I'm missing because of Bright Powder, that's why. So I can't beat the Happiny. I mean, I'm not going to use Toxic. But what do you do? What do you do? I don't understand. What's the best strat there, guys? Why did I save? Quit saving. Do not save until you beat Rourke. All you can do is pray, bro. It's so annoying. And then I'm hitting this shit again. And the morale is depleting. The morale's depleting at the moment. Ape Gang. How'd I die? I died to... I don't even fucking know. High jump kick. But metronome high jump kick. Met. HJK. Look at this intricate ass name that I'm gonna have to enter every single time I don't hit shell armor. Markers makes things better or worse right now? Kind of a little worse. Kind of a little worse. I was making grilled cheese. I got metronome high jump kicked right to my forehead. And then before that, high metronome flamethrower and a bunch of other shit. So I just can't beat the Happiny. I'm not really sure what to do there. WComs. Appreciate you asking, Sess. You can still redeem it. Anyone can redeem whatever they want, but just being honest. Alright, just give it to me. Give it to me. A1. First try. Shell armor right here. The first try of attempt 9. Let me see. Yes! And plus speed. No attack. Goated otherwise. Holy. Max HP, max bulk. This is so good. I don't care about the 0 speed. Plus speed is still cool. And fuck the attack. Who cares? Not me. Alright, this is great. Now don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. So we're just going to go straight this way first. Okay, that's actually annoying. I forgot to grab the candies again, which is super cringe. Mega Drain Gaming. Scoot's here. Now we're going to buy items and get the next encounter. But if it's Burmy, I'm cooked. We should definitely go back. Definitely go back after items. I'm getting the pathing down. This is good. You want cat before a lake and sand gem. Okay. Worm gets protect if it's female. Yep. Get a female Burmy, it gets protect. Okay. Candies. Candies, and then I mean, what's the order? I can't go to the lake yet, and I'm scared of bug types right now. Yeah, U-turn actually looks really good too, so I think Burmy is a good encounter. Show. Damn, I don't know what encounter to pull first. Because Burmy's on both, so... I don't know, I'm just gonna run this shit. I've yet to get to the tree, so let's see. Yeah, I'm never gonna get that tree encounter, and I pull this bullshit. Yeah. Baby catch rate. Pumpkin Pie is back, and I really like this name. Pumpkin? Pie. And then you don't do Lake before Cat. And I'm not even going to do Farfetch'd yet. So we have a Jigglypuff and a Turtwig to get us to Jubilife. And it will. I think. Especially with Sing. Please don't be a shitter. Don't do that. Learn a move, bro. Learn a real move, please. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm literally gonna present everything. And I'll sing this encounter. Please be Burmy. Really like a Burmy. Or Pikachu. And I get the white boy. Is this good? Early game Beedrill? What should this be? I mean, Honey's a cop-out. I probably want to do, like, Iron Spear. I want to do Iron Spear. White Wool. String. Big Dick B. Yeah, I like this. Iron Spear. What the fuck do you know about this, Yamiko? You haven't played this game. Oh my gosh, you get Sandshrew here. I actually didn't know that. It's pretty sick. I don't have an Awakening, by the way. Pin Missile. I don't have an Awakening. So I gotta walk back. Name it Penetrator Zeph. I've made it further than you in 2 attempts on Discord. Sure, bro. I don't believe that you beat Rourke in 2 attempts, and I never will. Never ever will I believe that. Okay, so I'm going to die to Pidgey. That's what's going to happen. Bug Bite? What does Pin Missile do? It's just 2 to 5 times? Why would I ever do that? I'm gonna go here. It does a lot. Okay, I don't love, or I don't hate present turn 1 because the heal doesn't like heal it. So in the early game, present turn 1 is not a bad shout. Only one guy left. I don't believe you. Just kidding. I believe you, bro. Nice. Now go live and do it. Playtesting before stream is cringe, man. Present. Present. Okay, that one fucking Oko. That's cool. Now, how do I beat bugs? Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I bug bit the fucking thing. That's cool. Okay, cool. So Beedrill does do things. Fury attack, bro? Obviously not. You got a Yam, lock in. Okay, Rod. Into encounters. Into Cat. So Cat Rod encounters. Cat Rod encounters school. We could just do the school now. But no, you should see if you get a reset worthy pack before you walk in the school. So here's this. Take the Meowth. I don't know what I'm looking for there. I don't know which one I like, which one I don't like. I probably want Glameow because the dupes. This time of day, we're like very favored to get a Glameow now. Just kind of cringe. Spear's cooking. No such thing as a bad early game pack. Because they're all shit? Is that what you're saying? Alright, there it is again. You're going to get it every time, this point forward. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. Fish. And do cat routes, which is Sand Gem and the lake. Okay, you just get these same 2 water encounters every time. Which is fine. Now sand gem. Get the fucking glamio. I guess, like, which one should you do between sand gem and the lake? So lake, you definitely want to do second, I think. Because you can get Chingling. Chingling's pretty good. Where's Sand Gem? Oh. Whereas here, I mean, you can get like Sandshrew and shit. You can get the Nidorans. That's pretty cool. I guess if you have Igglybuff, you want to dupe out. I don't know. You're just going to get this cat bullshit. I think you don't want Meowth as your cat gift. But I don't know. None of it's really that deep. You just spam this shit. You're gonna get a couple cats. You're gonna get a couple shitters, and you're gonna do your very best. And that's all you can fucking do. Simple as that. Okay. So what are we doing? We're going lake into Twin Leaf. That's what we're doing. Upbeat mentality. Bidoof, which I don't think I hate, honestly. I didn't know you got Bibarel for Rourke, so. Oakwood. Oak? Or Oak Log, excuse me. Remember when it used to be called Wood? Real OG Minecrafters remember that it used to be called Wood. Used to be called wood, guys. Not all these different flavors of wood and their log variants. None of that. I still get packed up by Farfetch, though. Can I access the PC in this town? I really hope so. This is huge data. Heal me, by the way, Mom. Is it not what it's called? It's not. It's called Oak Log now, bro. Oh, I don't want to play on easy mode. Hard mode! I'm already playing on hard. I didn't even know there was an easy mode. What is easy mode? Are the teams different? Okay, Farfetched. We're catching with this. And Beedrill. And basically just that. I didn't get my candy from the Candyman, though. Alright. What the fuck is easy mode? It's just base game, but with Ape as your starter. Wait, actually, no. But there is an easy mode. But to get on the sheet, you have to play on hard mode. And also, you should always just play on hard mode. So gym leaders and stuff will fight you regardless of what level you are. Oh, okay. Farfetch, please. Okay, big dupe. Okay, actually, Meowth is a good dupe, too. You just gotta grab Cat before you do any of these routes. It's always good. Mime Jr., which Hims has said is good. It's got Safeguard. So this isn't working. This is not working. Okay. Okay, risk crit there, because I couldn't care less right now. And we got it. Barrier in, so barrier block or glass block. Barrier block. B-L-O-K. Barry doesn't fit. Doesn't fit, we're doing glass. We're doing glass. So it's still blocking Minecraft, it seems. It's the log with bark texture on all sides. Now we know. Okay, welcome back to Metronome. So what are we averaging? Like 30 minutes between each clown split? That's pretty bad, huh? Pretty bad. I've yet to beat the Happini. Oh my gosh, there was a female Burmese. Damn. Wormadam evades me. The women evade me. Just like real life. Alright, here we go. What is beating Happini? It's Bright Powder, and you have to crit it. And I don't have a Farfetch. So what do we do? Genuinely. I guess this will probably be enough damage output. Is Poison Sting buffed? Yeah, it is. I'll just go hard Beedrill, though, on Happini. Start out like this. And... oh, I guess we should start this. Leave the cats alone. Level this up to 15 for sure. Just like try not to use it, but it should be in the party at 15. And yeah. I think that's about it. Or do we need the flying moves from Glameow? I think we do, actually. The Aerial Ace. Okay. W-Pack. Let's go. I mean, we could just get close combated turn 1. Oh yeah, this gotta be 15. Sweet Kisses Confusion. I mean, I personally think Gyro Ball is super shitty. I mean, so is Present. So, like, what are we doing? But it's just a goofy Pokemon in general. Yo, what's up, Benno? Good to see you, bro. We are briefcasing. Fortunately. So. Look to Rourke, Final Mon. It was Gibble. I missed. As it was paralyzed. I did not get fully parried, and I missed. So. Sucker split in. We're here. Yet again. Alright, good luck. Let me just see, not something crazy, please. Fake out. Confusion doesn't kill, but we get there. All right, here's this. I'm hoping this just works. Okay, it does a lot. It does work. Don't give up. Learn that shit. And it shall be over that. All right. It's the first time we beat Happini all night. Roar? Beedrill? That's kind of funny. Multi-hit does not get around Focus Sash. Does it get around Sturdy? B's huge. Let's go. I think it doesn't get around Sturdy either. Even if it does, like, who with Sturdy am I killing with that? Togepi. Stockpile. And we finally beat the first clown. Okay. We did beat it. Buzz Buzz. Up Rock now. Good to see you. Okay. Honestly, I forget what's next. Pichu. Which is going to T-Wave. So you lead Limber Guy. And then you steer. So let's go. Bang. Amnesia. Faint Attack. Glameow's a really good lead for this. I'm asleep and the hail's up. We just gotta see no close combat. Okay, there's an overheat. I'm faster though, right? 17 speed. I'm faster. But I'm in love, and I didn't see that. I definitely didn't see that. Gale of Darkness, nice rock now on Switch, I assume. That's super cool. I'm gonna go here. Metronome Pin Missile. And we frag. Luster Purge. Sing. Dark Void. Psycho Shift. Super Fang. I flinched. Night Slash. And we win. 2 clowns down. On Switch, that's dope. I've never played Gale of Darkness. Alright, this is Mime Jr. We continue leading Raw COD. Conversion 2, that's looking crazy. That is. I'm not really paying attention to what it's clicking, to be honest. I just want to be over with this. Snub! I guess I'll try this, bro. Aqua Ring, flinch. I'm Quick Claw flinching, by the way. Yo, this does nothing. I'm asleep. I'll try this. Stone Edge. Sing. I think it has Sleep Talk. Oh, it doesn't have Sleep Talk. That's cool. Yo, what up, Peppa Johns? 1 badge, massive. I don't have that. I do not have that. Oh, that isn't the title, though, isn't it? Yeah, we wiped to Rourke. Last Mon, though. And we wiped because I missed the Sandvale guy. At the co-phase. We are, Benno. We are. I'm just going to spam this shit. It's doing some damage. Swap out to manage XP. Dive! Clown's down. Yeah, it is tough, Benno. It's very KAIZO, isn't it? Okay, in my experience, Turtwig frags the Phoebus Magikarp fight. But before that, we have other shit that we're also prepared for. How to get the Poketch. Give me the Poketch, bro. Okay, I think I'm also missing items that I don't know about in Jubilife. So if y'all know, tell me, man. I don't know what's here. I don't feel like talking to everyone. The day one excitement's gone. I'm not going to talk to every NPC. EK Brawly crit rate odds. Okay, we broke the Rindo. And in comes Fire Guy. As I go Water Guy. We broke the Pasho. Here comes Grass Guy. W-type chart. Stun Spore. Attract. We're paralyzed and attracted. And I'm just going to keep doing this for a very long time. It's never going to work because it's also mud slapping me. So EK wins that round. I mean PK wins that round. And I go Mime Jr. Rolling kick flinch. True. Turtwig on this. Increases flinch crit on certain fights. That'd be quite something. Low-key Full said the same thing about Brawly Gym. What if the crit rate is just up in Brawly Gym in EK to like fit with the theme of like fighting type and karate chop? I mean, is that so far-fetched to say that the crit rate is up in that gym? Pun intended, by the way. Alright, what happens if I spam this move? Does this work? It's a bit inconsistent. But primarily works, I think. Okay, I can't be crit. I mean, yeah, that just works. Turtwig on Magikarp fight. Farfetch. That's right, Rock now. Masterful pun. You see how I tied it in with the crit rate, too, Sess? And Flora usually goes for at least 10 to 12 turns. True. Very true. Shinx, Skitty, Meowth. Let's see if this works. Bang. Bang. That was a crit, and I spam clicked, but never punished. All right, I don't really know what I want here, but because the grass blocks me from fishing, it just makes me want to fish. So I think I'm going to just always go for fishing, especially since I'm running Turtwig and this is a grass encounter. I'm just going to go fish. The big encounter's in the cave. The big nerve-wracking encounter's in the cave. Yeah, let's just see what we get. Spear's the GOAT! Fully evolved Pokemon Split 1. Alright, there's a rare Barboach here. I mean, let's actually strategize. Let's not just be stupid. This is route 204. 204 South. Which is another Burmy chance at 20 fucking %. You can't really pass that up. And I think it's nighttime right now for Oddish Cacnea. I see. Whereas currently I'm going to get an Azu, which I've never liked. I think I want grass. It's super hard rock now, so brace yourself if you do. I'm going to try grass. Give me something cool. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, when does it evolve? Purple Dye is in, though. I like that nickname a lot. It's very memorable to me. Might be goated. Let's take a look. This evolves at 16. Wait a minute. That's so good. And then Leaf Stone. Okay, so you get Roselia this split. 100 special attack Roselia. Okay. This is pretty cool, actually. Purple Dye. The lore on this is that Roserade and Roselia hold red and blue flowers. And red and blue combine into purple. So W nickname. Okay, this encounter is very important. Most grass types outside of like Nuzleaf are really solid here. Bet hymns. Memorable nickname. Yes, it was memorable. Because I needed to pull the Roselia, and it's a rare ass encounter. And then I pulled it. I think I still lost, but I killed the Lily, which is what I was concerned about. So that was fun. W color theory. Ooh, that's true, Benno. I didn't even think about that. That's actually sick. Oh my gosh. It's ass. Damn. All right, guys. We actually need a rock resist in this encounter. If we don't get a rock resist, I think it's just Jove. There's a couple options here that do resist rock. So let's see. I'm not delaying, bro. Okay, I bet it's really cool to have a Crobat later, but there's not going to be a later because I don't have a rock resist. This kind of sucks. What do we call this? We called it Elytra for a second, but Mantine's kind of my Elytra. This should be something else. 20% Zoob? I don't even look. Yeah, it's 20%. You get Sandshrew, and everyone else is a rock resist, so it's 80% rock resist. I mean, that's tough, bro. 20% you just miss it. Magby in there is really gonna suck. Nether Wards. What do I want here? It's gotta be good. That's fair, Snom. Spider's Eye is kind of cool. You know, we'll go Spider's Eye. Or what makes a potion of blindness? Bat wings are definitely not an item, Snom. Do you play Minecraft, bro? That's not an item. The bat doesn't drop shit when you kill it. There's neither a spider nor has eyes. I know, Ty, but you wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand cool nicknames. What makes a potion of blindness? Batwing Zelda item? I don't think. Oh yeah, there's key swings in Zelda. Play a lot of modded, fair enough. Brewing potion does not exist in the game. Oh, it doesn't exist in the game? You must craft a suspicious stew using redbound mushroom and an azure bluette. What is an azure bluette? Because that's what I want to call my Crobat. Oh my gosh. I've seen enough. Azure bluette in. Because this is something used to craft what can proc the Potion of Blindness potion. And Zubat has no eyes, and these words sound cool. So there you go. I did, Ty. I definitely did. Okay. Shitty Google AI. Bro, the Google AI recaps everything that is in the Google search. And then you click on a link and make sure. And that's exactly what I did. Snob. Don't be a little fear of the robots guy, man. You'll be okay, I promise. Didn't work, I missed it. Last Pokemon, 1 HP and paralyzed. I missed it because it has Sandville, Sib. So, by literally one turn, we missed. And it didn't get fully paralyzed. So, GG! No, I didn't win. Definitely didn't. Okay, we're on Rival 1. And this fight sucks really bad, guys. Damn, this fight's shitty. We're clutched up, man. Ah, here we go. I chose Turtwig, so he's got this. I don't even know what to lead. On 25 speed. Please have above 25 speed. Yes! We go 14 here. And unfortunately, we'll take a lot from Fake Out. But we just want to get a ton of damage before it U-turns out. And I don't have any fighting type moves, so we definitely lead this. Damn, this fight sucks really bad. I hate this fight. Okay, 29 speed. We outspeed. Okay, WB drill. For Talo, I don't even know what to say. I have no flying resist. So, like, what do you even do? I have no idea. I don't know. We'll come back to that. This is for Sakoth. It works most of the time. Do I need an Orin for it to work? I actually don't remember. I'll get rock now. I think we're cooked. I don't see how I'd win this, honestly. I got no defensive guys. If I go Roselia, that's gonna help with Mankey and Elekid actually. So I have to go Roselia. It's gonna be a tight split one. True, Ty. Very true. I mean, everyone has fighting type moves, so why are you bringing this? It's an option. I mean, I'm just gonna bring Charm. And yeah, I'm just worried about Slackoth and Talo. Worried about those two things. I need someone faster, but you're just gonna die instantly. Super Luck? Super Luck's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know how to beat the fucking Talo. I have nothing that resists and also no super effective moves, like, at all. So it's just going to be Charm, Risk Crit, and going to someone faster. That does a lot of damage. That's going to be you and you, because of Quick Attack. Okay. This is going to suck really bad. I think there's a chance Roselia saves me. So we go to 16. Acid is 40. Roselia's here with Mega Drain. Which is just better than that. Because I think it's 60 power, I hope. And yeah, I mean, I'm going to go 13 because I have to. Go 13. Yeah, I'm just gonna go 13 on everyone. Next time I went 14, so fuck it. Hi Kirby, good to see ya. Appreciate the hope you win. Yeah, let's go 13. It's tough. It's tough, it's tough, it's tough. 29 speed does get over, that's good. And this is just kind of bulky. Unaware. Not applicable here, but actually super dope. Wow, I didn't know this guy got that in this game. Rourke is the GOAT. He is. I think it's a losing strat to use any Orns on this fight. And you should just use your Orns on Rourke, in my opinion. It is her theme. But I'm not fighting her. Unfortunately, I'm fighting Barry. Unfortunately, I'll be fighting Barry. And I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. His name is Met High Jump Kick because I lost to Metronome High Jump Kick last time. Thank you, Kirby. Kirby. All right. You break in. Barry 2. Yo, what's up, Undersiders? Good to see you. Okay, here's my strat. I'm going to tank Fake Out. I'm just going to do a lot. Does about that much. And then we're going to hit it really hard before it dips out. Oh my gosh, killing there would have been so clutch. Monkey's in. We go Water Guy. Oh, that did a fuckload. That's not good. Oh. I don't know, just don't get crit. You don't kill, you don't get crit, and we're good. Fish fillet and tater tots. Let's go, Rockno. Sounds like a good night. Here is Shockwave Rolling Kick Swift. does get farmed here. By the way, did I fuck up? Please don't tell me this is 40 power. Okay, it is, and I got rid of Razor Leaf, which I think is still a net positive decision. I don't know about that. Maybe I should have done something else. But we're doing that, and it does kill. Okay, now this is in... I wonder if I'm dead to non-boosted wing attack. I think I'm not, and I should definitely fire in. If it protects, though, I'm giving up this free swap. So it's Jolly Guts, wing attack. I wonder if I take one. Guts wing attack. Level 16 evolved Pokemon. I just think this chip is really good. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. I hope it doesn't protect. I don't really know what I'm doing when it does protect. It doesn't protect! And we fucking Oko it, man. I'm sorry, Hims. And here's Crush Claw. I think I just have to take one again, bro. Should I do this? No, I should definitely just get damage. Actually, you know what, Hims? If you do, like, predicts and shoutouts for me and shit, you know, we'll give you a little trial run. Fuck it. Fuck it, man. You got it. Go crazy. W Hims! Do some fun prediction shit, man. Pull your weight. It's too free. Okay, let's say this does more than half. Then I'm cooked. Head CALCS says it does just under half. I don't know, though. I'm going to fire in. I'm level 16. I don't think I'm dead. So I'm going to fire in. Okay. Do we live? Definitely not crit. And we don't get crit. So see ya. And for this, we go into something faster than 25. I refuse to believe I'm dead to fake out crit here. I am exactly not dead to fake out crit here. So yeah. Mankey with Karate Chop, Fury Swipes, U-Turn, and this is the final Pokemon. Okay, it does have U-Turn though, so why'd I go here? We're never dead to another one, so let's get some chip. I'll swap. Why'd I go here? It's a good question. I'm just trying to spread XP before I go here. Okay. Deathless Rival Fight. We did level up our guys much higher than I would have liked, though. Yeah, that was tough rock now. That was scary. Riskless, never worried. We made it. Okay, it is now time for more encounters. So let's grab the Sing guy. Nice dub. Appreciate it, Ty. Wholesome Ty. Let's get it. And then literally don't use this like until Rourke, because we had to level it up too much. So that's the solution when you have a shitty box, is you level up to like 16 on a guy or two, especially ones that evolve. You level that shit up. Okay. I'm gonna sing. I'm gonna sing my heart out. Unless there's a honey tree. Is there a honey tree? I forget. And I'm impatient, so good luck. Okay, big dupe. What's up, Chris? Oh my gosh! We're never going to evolve it, though. Please evolve at 16. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please. 18. Yo, what's up, Jan? 18. So we're not going to get to use it. Quite unfortunate. Okay, it's kind of doing some damage, too. Alright, it's here. There's a honey tree. Okay, good to know. We've never had the Minecraft item theme. It's slacking. Slacking off to this? That's what I like to hear, Ty. After you beat work, you get to use them. True. Very, very true. Bed. Oh, wait. We did crossbow. Bed's really good, but we did crossbow because you have to charge your crossbow before you shoot. And that's like truanting. So I instantly remembered we already did crossbow. Is it 2 words, though? Yeah. Is crossbow 2 words? Okay, I just Googled crossbow. Yo, there's a sale on crossbows. $249.97 for a crossbow, guys. News to me. And it's 1 word, not 2. Crossbow in. Holy stretch, Miss Incredible. Do I teach yoga or something? It's not a stretch, man. You have to cock the crossbow in Minecraft, man. You got to truant. Let's check it out. Impish. Holy shit, that's so good. Please be Rourke, man. Oh my gosh. 28 attack, Impish. 13 attack, man. Low HP, but we'll make it work. It's plus defense, minus special attack. So that guy's really good if we fucking make it. Does it get at least, like, split 1 yawn? That would be cool if it got split 1 yawn. Instead of wasting candies, you should just look at the decks. No, it doesn't get it. So I just poured like 9 candies into the guy I'm not using. So... W strat, we're popping off. And here we go. I am going to show docs. If anyone in chat cares about that, we will be looking at docs in 5, 4, 3, 1. Dallas, the youngster. It's been a few days since I've done these fights. So they have the Fire Water Grass Trio and then a Demon Normal type. Unironic Demon Normal type. Uproar is like 90 base power. And then this guy, if you don't use your Chalon, you're just going to risk a crit. I'm not going to use my Chalon, so we are just going to risk a crit. It's going to be quite something. It is, Hims. It definitely is. Okay. Pretty simple stuff here. I'm going to go with this. Into this. Into this? Question mark? What does this get? Should I level this up? Poison Sting Wing Attack. Okay, we have a ton of Pokemon that we're not going to use this split. That's those two, and then this is too high leveled. So. This is a good replacement, though, for the current situation at hand, which is beating a Trico. Level 14 Beedrill makes me a bit nervous, but we'll figure it out. All right, who's taking these uproars? I guess, like, only you. I can't put it to sleep. And I guess I'll do that. I should probably bring a sack, which I think is Goldeen. Am I just talking too much shit about Goldeen? I mean, it is a water type. Does it do anything? Subby Mudshot Aquajet. It does nothing. Except for a edge dive on Rourke. Is that tech? 6-7 attack with dive. 80 base power. Okay, that's actually not horrible. Very good this split. I guess it's got good bulk and speed. This is buffed, right? I guess this is buffed. Okay. Alright, good to know. We shall roll with that then. Yeah, just like that. Okay. It is game time. So let's go. This fight is pretty chill. It's the next one with the Rattata. That's tough. Okay. Trico gets farmed. I should probably fire in. Punish the D-Dance. Oh, shit. I did quite a bit. Alright, here's this. I'm definitely dead to crit. Probably non-crit. I'm just going to go here. Loki does nothing. And we almost frag. Okay, Jigglypuff has tech. For the Whismer. That Whismer's usually pretty tough. And you can kind of use the same team for this. It's just this fucking Rattata. It's like, what do you do, bro? I guess Charm into Turtwig. If you can bait it while you're in with Love Disc. I don't know if I can do that. I think that is the play, though. We'll try to make it happen. I don't think it's going to work out like that. And I'm too lazy to plan a line where it does work out like that. It's just a good luck situation. It's a good luck situation. It's a situation where you say good luck. So good luck. Torchic in. I will save Love Disc health. Aquajet it up. And here it is. So, wait, why does this come in? Oh, duh. So I could have been in with Love Disc. And I'm quite silly. We definitely fire in pre-guts, or do we try to read protect? Post-guts? I think I just have to trust my Goldeen. 21. It's not very trustworthy. Yeah, I'm just going to risk crit with Charm. It does go for protect, so I made the right call. And we're risking crit right here. Yes. And now we go here and it's free, question mark? I think I tried to protect. Okay, cool. And we win. You don't click special moves. This thing has mirror coat. So there you go. I think it clicked protect like 4 times, so we got pretty lucky. The AI tends to spam protect sometimes. Couldn't really tell you why. Okay. This loses to Glameow, I hope. Definitely loses to this. So this is good. And we'll just replace Bidoof. Who should bring this to? This fight is low-key ass if you don't have super effective moves for bugs. And multiple times I have not had super effective moves for bugs. Luckily this time I do, and we are out of candies. I spammed all my candies way too much. Oh, we get a couple more in Orberg. So we actually might be fine. We can just go 10 here. I'll go 11. Okay. And good luck. Wing attack. Okay. It's hitting power dark and it's doing that much. It did 10 each time. We're definitely dead to crit. But we killed it. This has tackle. It's doing 3, so we're dead to crit. I guess let's go here. This fight sucks, man. I can't really explain why. And also, I don't have aerial ace. I think I'm dead. I'm just rushing. So annoying, bro. This fight is so annoying. Like, am I the only one who struggles with this? I can't be. This shit sucks. I don't have a move to hit you. Yeah, spread the XP here. Wow. Flying type or fire type or rock type. Yes. And my flying type just didn't win against the fucking Burmy. So, as I would level camps, I'd wait until I'm about to battle the boss, then do rare candies or grind. Should have created true. Rock now. Very, very true. Alright, I mean, I'm going to keep going. Glamio. It's never the run. Like, we're not going to beat the game. So if you have a death like that, you definitely keep going. For me, at least. I just got impatient and spam clicked, so... No one to blame! No one to blame but me. Gosh, this split is long as fuck. It's really long. And pretty annoying, honestly. But we'll be okay. There's no reason to complain just yet. It's the Slack Auth run. We need to stay locked. So how do I beat this? For sure, but I mean that makes sense for it to get long. I just mean long in terms of like a split one. Hello, Zachary Plays. I hope you are not having fun playing this game. About an hour ago, I got the meanest calf cramp I've gotten in a while, and it's all your fault. Please continue to lose at the video game. I will do just that. Anders, I apologize for that situation you found yourself in. All right, what are we doing? I'm going to charm into this against Snubble. I'm going to beat Growlithe like this. I have no electric type. I'm going to use Beedrill and Turtwig. And then Riolu is going to be this, I suppose. All good rock now. Enjoy the grub. Charm, risk, 200 BP, present crit. We get attracted. Go here. Flinch. Quick Claw flinch. Very nice. Aqua Ring is tech. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay. Riolu! Do you lose to this? You do lose to that. That's cool. Now let's grab these items. Tater Tots in. Let's go rock now. Take a short for technology. Thank you for that clarification, Landers. For those of you watching and learning at home. Repel. for the Ultra Ball on the Roar route. Damn, we had Growlithe last time. That is tough. That is tough. All right, what do you even do to this Bolt Beam Mareep? What do you do to this guy? You... Top 1 best Pokemon ever created. Don't you like the Hisuian one too? Alright, I think you just do this. You just brute force it. How's my XP looking now? Scheist! Okay, this is 14 now. So we're honestly chilling. And then bang. And then for Fire Grass. I guess still Love Disc. For Grass Knot. And then this for Turtwig. I'm probably going to lose to the Orbert Gate fights. They're so demon. I'll do my best, though. I promise. I got to keep reminding myself not to get tilted and throw. So let's calm down. Beat this fight. Get this encounter. And have fun. That'd be calm, Stella. Okay, let's go. I'm hoping to Oko, but I don't Oko. And there's a Power Gem. And we risk crit. I honestly forgot about the Power Gem. All I was thinking about was Bolt Beam. So now I go here. And Pulse. And it's dead. Grass Guy. It's going to lose here. This has Pluck. I'll stay in for a sec. Not dead to crit. Ooh, I was for sure dead to crit. Absolutely. Okay. Here we are. Time to get the encounter. I'm not going to use my Paralyzed Heal because I'm lazy. Actually, I shouldn't. There's some good encounters here. Alright, the one thing we don't want to see is Teddiursa Roar. Teddiursa Roar is what we don't want to see. Hims has been given the sword. It'll be taken away unless he does fun predicts and shouts people out. So no Teddiursa Roar, please. Okay! This is cool. This is very cool. That is a 20%. Don't have teleport. At level 5, has nothing but confusion. This thing's stats aren't amazing. I don't know why I thought they were good. It doesn't evolve until 21. True, I do gotta get to Rourke. For sure. Sing it up. Sing it up. Okay. Let's watch it. That's strike one, Hims. That's strike one. Now. Strike 1 of 3, because that's how many there are in baseball, if anyone's wondering. Okay, what is this? This could be Chorus Fruit? Wait, what was Chimecho? I feel like we had a good one for Chimecho in EK. It was only for one run though. I could never find the VOD. What was it? I could never find this VOD. Oh, was it just Bell? I guess that makes sense. For some reason, I want to do Chorus Fruit. Banner's a good one. I'm doing Chorus Fruit. I don't really know why. I think I did this for someone else. F-R-U-I-T. Cores. Fruit. Rut. Course rut. Course rut in. Alright, this shit blows. This shit blows hard. Especially without Far-Fetched. Sounds good, Anders. I will use them wisely. That's funny. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna B-drill it. I'll speed 2 B-drill. There's Aerial Ace, obviously. The other option would be... Nah, it's just gonna be a B-drill. I don't know if crit kills me. Non-guts crit. Lick Para would end me, but I don't think it's gonna do that. And that's our opening play. B-drill. Okay, B-drill's gonna get me. Spoink. It's gonna be Spoink. For Confusion, Future Sight, Teeter Dance, Bounce. Okay, I lost my Feint Attack user. Do you get Feint Attack? You have Bite. Not a horrible shout. I am going to get confused on switching. The 30% confused is really tough. So we're going to go between this. Do I have any own tempo? Unironically, that'd be good here. I do not. So, I don't know, man. Do you do anything? Let's get Heal Bell Uproar, which is 50 power. I thought it was more. And then a Psybeam Edge. So, literally does nothing. Mime Jr. has amazing Spadef. I didn't even realize that. So I guess we're going to fire in some Magical Leafs on Spoink. Alright, and then for Sandshrew, it's got Aerial Ace. I feel good about a Water type on Sandshrew. It's pretty simple. Wingle's got Wakan. Wingle has Wakan. Not that I have any electric type moves at all. I kind of just like this for Wingle. Yo, is Bibarel 15? Because that might be a shout. It is 15. Holy shit. All right, we're going to get some data testing out 15s at Orbor Gate and see if that's too aggressive. Because that definitely just beats Wingle. And then Nidoran with Poison. You got to resist Poison. So we have this. And that's fucking it. And Beedrill. I'm about to be out of rare candies. So we need this. Don't over level. I plan on not over leveling. I'm not going to teach Mudshot. Go 12. 13. 13. I have one rare candy left. That I guess I'll just save for now. Alright, here we go. Won't bring to gym trainers. Okay. Can't promise I'm abiding by that with who I just brought to 15. But we'll see, I suppose. Yo, can you go down, by the way? You need Rock Smash. I wonder how valuable this delay is for the B1F. I haven't looked at the encounters. Alright, good luck. I hope this kills. Probably doesn't. Does not kill. Smelling Salt instead of Aerial Ace. And we're just dead to that crit. Okay, that Pokemon is a problem. Turns into a Gauntlet if you want to delay by using Repel, which is really cool. Turns into a Gauntlet? Ooh. Oh my gosh, that's so cool, Snob. Wait, that's so sick. Tell me the encounters are worth it, and that's the coolest thing I've ever seen in a ROM hack, honestly. This is what you do it for. I mean, it looks kind of worth, I guess. Oh, shit. You get this right away. This is pretty nuts. Do you get repels after Rourke, though? Because you only get one repel. So how are you going to come back? You do! Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Wow, that's really cool. Damn. That's awesome. All right, this is Confusion. Wait a minute, I should fire in this kill. I should fire in this kill. If I don't kill, we're dead. I'm not in Swarm, but I think we kill. For sure, Snom. That's super sick. All right, please kill. Yes. We are 16, and here's Wing Attack. I'm going to go here. Headbutt to kill. Here's Fighting Move. Or that, apparently. Not dead to crits. I am now dead to crit. And this is a problem. This is a problem. Yo, what's up, Flam? Good to see you, bro. Hope you've been well. Alright, I guess it's just this. Don't take too much damage from this move. Okay, that's a lot, and you're poisoned. 18 speed. 24. Alright, just gotta kill. I beg. Please. Yes! Yo, what's up, Jesus Max Swag? Sandshrew. I've been good, just banging my head against PK. Been chilling, though. This is Earth Power. Soft Sand Earth Power is what this is. Wait, what did I bring for this? What the fuck? Okay, I guess just this. Can pivot through this as long as we're getting exactly Earth Power. It should be. It could also be Slash, so never mind. We can't go there. Yeah, you got it. Okay, you fucking got it. Let's go. Okay. You know what? That went pretty good, in my opinion. Yo!
Then please subscribe.
Rockno!
No01 just gifted 5 frickin' subs.
Gifted 5 freaking subs, man! Holy shit. Thank you so much, Rockno. What the hell? You're crazy! You've always been so generous with the gifts, Rockno. You've always done that. And you've been around for a very long time. And I greatly appreciate it. Helps the stream out a ton. Thank you so much. Seriously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W Rockno! Thank you, Rockno. Okay, this fight also blows. Thank you so much, Rockno. Also, you made me want fish fillet and tater tots. That sounded really good. I have no idea what I'm eating tonight. Maybe I should look into a fish fillet line. Yeah. Okay, adaptability Eevee is gonna kill everyone. That's what's gonna happen. I have no fighting type moves. I have nothing but a Beedrill. I mean, I'm definitely just dead to crit. If this is faster, I guess we use it. And it is. Yeah, we use this to try and flinch. Unfortunately, we have to use that. Oh, but Beedrill could pick up another chain. Yo, Beedrill probably chains 3 on this fight. But it's already 16, so we can't even do that anyways. I'm definitely going to try to bait Magical Leaf for the Ralts, but let's take it one step at a time. Yo, what's up, Robin? Good to see you. Next thing to come in is going to be Nidoran. Seriously, Rocknut, thank you so much for the gifteds. I really appreciate it. Nidoran Double Kick, which I guess is just this again. If Eevee goes well, we stay in for a hit. But we need a level 14 Zubat here, so we're using our last rare candy and saying good luck. For the opposing Zubat, I'm gonna... For sure, Rocknall. I really appreciate it. I think I'm going to do a Psychic Maneuver. Damn, my defense is really low, though. That's not good. I do outspeed. But it's like, what are you getting in on? I think it's just going to be this for the out damage. If I outspeed, which I don't. And that makes sense. Oh, I do have this with Psybeam. And I could low-key grind this to 14 real quick. I think I will go do that. We're going to manually grind because I'm out of rare candies. I wasted them like a nincompoop. I am a nincompoop that wasted rare candies. So I'm going to level up to 14 real quick. All good, Rocknaw. I appreciate it. Good luck with the organization. Bang, bang. Level 14. We did it! We have a stronger Pokemon than we did before. With no rare candy usage. Okay, so why did we do that? We did that to counter the Zubat. I hope that works. I don't know if it will. And then Chingling Ralts is about finding this chain. How am I going to bait Magical Leaf? Any water type. That's pretty easy, actually. And the Chingling is Demon. And I kind of have nothing for it besides this. Which I also done on speed. And this does help. So, I want to get one more slot. Try... Oh, I got to bring this. Okay. I have extremely high-leveled Pokemon. This split is going to be really tight. I've definitely overdone it. The XP. Alright, so let's try to do extra pivots. That's going to be the name of the game. For the rest of the split is to add in an extra pivot. For like every interaction. For this first interaction, we don't have the liberty of doing that. Because we need to flinch this. If not, we're going to take a lot of damage. Yes! And to get around the opponent's quick attack, I have quick attack. So we'll see you later, bud. Alright, here's this. Trace my unaware. I could definitely fire in. And I actually have no idea why this comes in, by the way. This coming in makes 0 sense. Very weird. I have no idea why this comes in. We just OHKO it. And then this finally comes in, which I thought was originally going to come in. We fire in again and get put to sleep. Here comes Poison Jab or Double Kick. And by Poison Jab, I mean Sludge Bomb. Chingling Confusion. Demon's in. I'm going to start here. If we get confused, which we do, I'm going to go until I'm asleep. Careful, Twisted Spoon. I'm going to fight fire with fire and try to confuse it. Okay, I do confuse it. That's really good. And I'm going to spam this. I missed. It put me to sleep. I now want this again. I'm risking crit. I wake up. I'm confused. And I hit myself. And I'm on 1 HP. This is Confusion Swift. Please be swift. But of course it's confusion, and it's going to confuse. It didn't confuse. Now's my chance. I dodged the hypnosis. And it's dead. I hate that Pokemon so much. This loses to you. I'm going to pivot out of this, though. On Poison Flying. I would like to pivot out of this. Okay. Psybeam. Psybeam. We did it. We made it to Orberg. Alright, options include delaying grass, which we're definitely not going to do. We do get these candies as well. Otherwise at 1 HP. And we hit ourselves in confusion to 1 HP sass. Yeah, Dirt's kind of pulling its weight, surprisingly. Yo, this kind of sucks, though. Alright, we got it. So yeah, we got to look at the optimal... Whoops. The optimal Shipmar routing. Because Shipmar is kind of inevitable when it comes to this and 207. And the mine. So unfortunately it's at 20% on 207 and the mine. What is much more important is that we don't get it in the mine because we need our rock resist right now. So we got to dupe this out. So I think we go... I can't decide which one of these two I should do. Honestly, you should always go 207 first. Because if you hit Magby, at least you didn't hit a Roar encounter. That's the thought process there. And if we do hit a Roar encounter, I guess I'm clicking Sing. Am I going to be faster, though? I don't think so. I think you still click Sing even if you're slower. There may be one on either side of the green person. I think you are chatting. Let me check the item finder. Where was that heart scale that we found last run, by the way? Alright, let's figure out which one of these it is. It's going to take a long time. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So it's 20, I believe. And we check this, and there's nothing. Unless I'm interpreting this wrong. There's nothing. I can tell in, Pearl in, heart scale behind this. Okay, we're going to 207. All good, Sess. Okay. The strategy is to use your repel here. You get 1 repel in this split. And you use it to acquire the Ultra Ball for this potential Roar encounter. And I think you just Sing. Wait a minute, I have Stun Spore, so I'm gonna repel back. And I like Stun Spore better than Sing because I'm faster and it's more accurate. Could I get O-Code by a crit? Probably. It's 90. Does this get Hypnosis? They are under both green guy tiles. Okay. This gets not hypnosis. If you guys are trolling me, it's funny. You're definitely not trolling me. But I guess I'll go try it for a couple minutes. Cess would never troll me.
Please no negative comments, only positive if you want to comment.
True, Z-Prof. Good to see you. No, I know you wouldn't, Cess. I was a little suspicious until I remembered that it was you. Okay! It is there. Thank you guys very much. And that gives you fucking 60, so that's very worth it to get all three. True, Clerics. Very true. Okay, the strat's going to be click Stun Spore and then chuck Ultra Ball on the Roar guy. Let's go, Z-Prov. I appreciate it. And we're not done. We're nowhere near done. We're beating Rourke today. So good luck. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. It's a really good dupe. It's a pretty necessary dupe, actually. I'm going to risk, like, crazy fire crit to get a Stun Spore. And go here. This is fine. I'm fine with this. Yo, what's going on, though? I really don't want to touch it. I ain't catching this. Okay, this is not good. I'm gonna go hit it with Mega Drain. What's up, Moo? Babies just have insanely low catch rates. I don't even know what catch rates are, to be honest. This will not kill. This will not kill. See? I'm confused. Yellow health and paralyzed. We got it. Magbian! What was this called? We could do, I don't know. It's the most underwhelming fire type. So, I mean, we could do charcoal. Because charcoal's like, damn, I couldn't find any coal. So I had to take time out of my day to cook the wood in the furnace. And, like, you don't want a Magby. You'd rather have a Growlithe. And you don't want charcoal. You'd rather have coal. You feel me, Chutters? You picking up what I'm putting down? %1,000%. I appreciate it. You don't agree, Z-Prof? You like your Magbies? Okay, what is that enabled for us? Like, no buffs, by the way. Nice. All right, that has enabled us to get a good encounter here. And then a guaranteed rock resist in the mine. So both very good things. Very good things here. You like charcoal, Magby's ass. Fair enough. Okay. I'm intrigued by this guy. Because levitate guy. Levitate poison guy. This seems cool. What's a levitating poison smoke cloud? What's up, Jan from Hoenn? Good to see you. This could be... What's like a circle in Minecraft? Circles don't exist in Minecraft. Or like a two-headed item in Minecraft. Or like something that farts in Minecraft, but goes in your inventory. Coughing, wheezing. That's what I'm saying, Chris. I'm just gonna name this Button. I'm gonna name this Button. That's kind of stupid. Egg, I like egg. I like egg. But no strips, but not the ones you have. I got the breathe right strips, bro. I feel like the entire atmosphere wants to climb into my nose. Best decision ever. I agree. And I also enjoy the breathing nose strips. For sure. Smoker is a good one. I'm going to do egg. W egg. Okay. The Magby dupe has also enabled a guaranteed rock resist, which is what we need. Right here. Oh my gosh! 4%! 4% Aaron. Let's go! We have Aaron and Slackoth. If we don't beat Rourke, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry on the live stream if we don't beat Rourke, guys. Wait, does it have Roar? Is Iron Head? It has Iron Head. Yo, if this has Roar, that's so mean. At level 10. It does not have Roar. It's got 120 defense and Iron Head. And we got it. Let's go. I just might. Okay, this run's insane. I really hope I don't fuck it up. I already did kind of troll with a death. Was that Glamio who died too? Man, that's super cringe. Super duper cringe. And kind of just full counters Crandidos, no? I mean, I guess nothing full counters Crandidos if you get crit. I haven't checked a single IV. I guess we can do that now. Let's just check the whole box. IVs. Let's see what we got. Oh, we did check Slackoth. Slackoth is cracked. But here's the starter we went with. Naive. Really good guy, actually. Perfect bulk. And plus speed. I don't really care about the low attack. Here we got Lonely. Super Luck. I mean, it's okay. It's plus attack, I guess. 0 special attack. 2 times in a row, I think. I'm pretty sure last run we had exactly 0 special attack on Mime Jr. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Here's a Calm guy. Which is plus SpDef minus attack, which is good. This is fine. Naive is really good. 28 speed Naive. Love Disc is sick. Flame Body. Good stats. Gentle, which is plus SpDef minus defense, I think. Levitate. Busted IVs. Are these the IVs? They are. Oh my goodness. Lax, which is plus SpDef minus defense or something, or plus defense minus SpDef. Either way, I love it. Rockhead. Good defense, good HP. That's all I really care about. Mild is shitty. That's minus defense. Call that a flame body. That's minus defense, unfortunately. Rockhead's cool. Ironhead's cool. Do I get head smash in this game? 60 delay for head smash. And if you don't delay, you don't get it. If you don't delay Aaron to level 60, you don't get head smash. What split is that, bro? That seems like something I should take advantage of in a world where I get to level 60 cap. So that's after Wake. So no Lairon, no Aggron through Wake. I mean, I'm going to attempt. But let's focus on beating Rourke first, but I don't think I'm going to evolve that right away. Because I got the Rockhead guy. Or is it, Is it? Or it's guaranteed Rockhead, so it's not that pressing. It's not like I hit a 50-50. All right, that's super exciting. Next is B-Drill, who's really good. This is fine. I don't really care. This is really good attack. Quiet, which is minus speed. That's okay. I mean, we kind of want some special attacks, so quiet's not horrible. This is pretty shitty. Neutral nature, low speed, low special bulk, low HP, low special attack. It's not good. Oh my goodness! I really hope this becomes a Crobat one day. Hasty Zubat with perfect IVs. Look at this shit, man. Oh my gosh. That's so insane. So you get your standard Golbat at 22 and then Crobat at 48 in this game. Holy shit. Wow, that's insane. I mean, this Golbat will be good next split. So we just got to get there. And then Jigglypuff has no HP, no special attack, super shitty. Chimecho's Jimbo with Levitate. Docile, neutral nature. And then this guy's cracked. Impish. Low HP is the only complaint. High speed and fine attack. So we've got a really exciting box. Unfortunately, I fucked up and had a death, which is depressing. But we're going to keep pushing. Let's do it. We are fighting Rourke again tonight. That's all I do know. Okay, this is a gauntlet. Unless you have dig. I have decided that whether the dig is intentional or not from the devs, we can 100% use it. If they want it out, they can update the game and take it out. They play dirty, we play dirty. Rourke revenge time. That's right, Youngblood. So you can definitely dig out of this gauntlet, and I'm going to. If I have dig. And I do have dig. So W digging. We will go for a slow Oko on Combi with any rock type maneuver. Or a fast wing attack Tuco. Yeah, that feels good. It's probably going to get Tailwind up, but we'll work through it. That'll get me... Okay, let's try to route Geodude last. That's how you lose a Pokemon if you don't route it last. Yeah, and I'm going to do it. I've seen some streamers like ask if or like talk about if it's intended or not, if they want to do it. It's in the game, and it's not in the rule set to not do it, so I'm definitely doing it. Which means we have to bring the dig guy. Don't forget to do that. Okay, unfortunately, if I kill this with Zubat, I get exactly Geodude right away, so we can't do that. We could probably kill it with Magby. Timeout, says Chris. You can dig out. You can, my friend. Proceed. Okay, if Magby kills, we're going to see Phanpy. Team order Phanpy. For ground. And if I'm wrong about that, then sue me. But I'm pretty sure we do see Phanpy. Gauntlet 2? I haven't fought a Gauntlet 2. Ember Smog Pound, Confuse Ray. Okay, I'm going to go at least 14. Phanpy's in. You have to use a grass type, and I think this normally just wins. Even with Ice Shard, I don't care about Ice Shard. Especially for faster, which we are not. But I'm pretty sure it's going to win. When that does win, however... I mean, we shouldn't just kill it. We should kill it with something that's weak to water. So that's Magby. And we could just go back to Magby. Ah, but you're also weak to rock, so never mind. You gotta be weak to water only. which is Aaron, but you're weak to fighting. I don't think I have anything that baits the Bidoof, which is super frustrating. Yo, who's weak to water? And not rock. Literally no one. I can't do this. You know what I can do, though, is just chain it with Turtwig. As long as Turtwig beats Phanpy. So that's going to be fine. We definitely need Razor Leaf, though. What is that, 15? Yeah. Okay. Alright. I think that's just going to chain 2. And in will come Bidoof. In a crazy world where we don't chain 2, we definitely want to try to catch the boom with Aeron. So we'll bring that as security. We'll bring our dig guy. And then just something that beats Bidoof, which is this, but don't use it. Can beat it with... Just trying to sort out my Pokemon that are high leveled. We'll probably beat it with this, depending on moves. And this as well with Charm. It'll be Team W strat. Metal Claw in. Goodbye Payday. Hello level 15. Hello level... I should probably go 14. 15's kind of aggressive. Do you have moves, bro? Smog Psybeam. Toxic. You have moves. And good defense. Which is very good. So this should be chill. And because we're bringing Meowth, we can dig out. Turtwig does have to go sicko mode on these two opponents, though. And I'm pretty sure he does. Pretty sure he does do that. So let's see it happen. Like it says. Wait a minute. This is supposed to be Zubat. No. This is supposed to be Magby. I'm silly. Good luck. Let's get it. Okay. I don't really care if Tailwind gets up. We'll deal with it if it does. It does get up. That doesn't kill. Maybe I can stall the Tailwind. That's turn 1. It has Mud Slap. I don't really care. It's turn 2. Turn 3, turn 4. Yeah, this should be fine. So I'll kill now. That's turn 3. Or just hits itself and dies. Phanpy is in. And we're going for a Turtwig double chain. This is currently Bulldoze. And I'm going to Mega Drain. And it crits for kill. Geodude is in. The shitty part is I'm slower because of the Bulldoze, which is something I hadn't realized until this moment now. Question is... It's always Mega Drain. Don't boom. Yes. What happened to the music? I'll take this, please. Okay. That went extremely well. And Bidoof is last. And I just brought this. Should just win. I think I kind of fucked up. I gotta charm it. Oh, fuck, man. It's got Aqua Jet too. I fucked up. How could I do this? Alright, we definitely take one. We definitely take this. Okay. There's nothing. And we're looking kind of cooked. I was supposed to... I literally just go Love Disc and I win. I can't believe I did this. What's up, Drink? Alright, we might make it. We don't Quick Claw. Don't kill me. Yes! If this doesn't kill, I gotta check how much that roll did. That, of course, doesn't kill. And, I mean, there's nothing else to do. I just fire in. Alright, I'll check how much the roll did. I was about to get lazy. I guess we go coughing if the roll did 26. Yo, I got 7 watching on YouTube. What's up, YouTube? Let's see. So this goes 39 to 20. Did 19. This is free.
Hey, YouTube.
Hey, YouTube. This is free. I made this way more complicated than it had to be, but this is free. We always live. We're Charmer. See ya. Scary part is, this is a gauntlet. But guess what? I have Dig. And we're out of here. So welcome to Fight 2. Dunsparce. Okay, this is the Rhyhorn that you have to route specifically. Alright, so who's going to be the Rhyhorn killer? That's what we got to figure out. It's either... I mean, that is about to overlevel right now. And I think this is coming to Rourke. So we can't use this literally at all. This can be used more than Roselia can. But I believe the Rhyhorn killer is maybe Bibarel. I guess, like, how are we going to draw it in? It's always going to be a grass type. Because of the Mega Horn, so... I guess it's this. Maybe I have to go Grottle to make sure I kill. I think I was already Grottle at the beginning of the gym last time. At the same time, I kind of need the data. Naive is minus Spadef. I'm just going to go Grottle. We're going to really try to manage our XP. I don't know what else to say. Unfortunately, Slugma would come in, and I can't just chain it. I'm going to have to bait Earthquake, but that should be fine. To kill Dunsparce, I am going to maybe use this. Glare Tackle. I can't believe this is not Glare Headbutt. Glare Tackle is generous. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna use this guy. You'll bring in... It'll probably bring in Rhyhorn for Rock move. And it shouldn't check me for levitate. Because I only have levitate. Which means it's always rock move. And I could like pivot through this to get in with Grottle. I don't know, we'll figure that out. Slugma is fire rock in the sun. Which could just be this. I like this a lot, actually. And the Machop is fire fighting. Which is this and this, probably. And I'll just bring this pivot. Alright, I think we're good. If this doesn't get routed right, it's bad. Stomp is in. I think I've been getting rid of Rock Throw. Not that I've gotten any data on that, because I... Oh, Sludge? A 70. Holy shit. Yo, that's nuts. Rep Chingling. Heal Bell. Okay, does this thing do anything? Yo, I don't think this beats anybody. I guess it's gotta be you for the Machop. I mean, Coughing also beats the Machop. So if we just find a different Dunsparce open. I mean, anyone can do it. Just this. It's got Orin and shit. It's gonna glare me. It's got Orin. By the way, where did I get a Pecha last run? Oh, I have it again. I don't know where I got that. Okay. This is not that deep. We probably just do this or something. I'll just do this. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I have no idea. Like it says. Okay, I'm almost level 15 anyways. I could save a candy and kill something. They'll be saving a candy. And good luck! Almost back to the gym. Okay, we saw that coming. This is okay, and we made it. Drought is here. And that's okay. This is AP, though. Dunsparce in, Dunsparce out. This is AP. I'm gonna use this. Did it just get the boost? I think it did. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm still faster for flinch. Does so much, and we flinch. Slugma's a bum. I'm pretty sure it AP boosted on me and still lost. Here's my chop. For which I have this. Psybeam. Okay, that did a fuckload. Because the sun's up. I am faster, though. So what are we talking about? I'm faster. I'm really lucky that didn't crit. Alright, here comes the demon. Which should be fine. This is always Rock Slide. I could go through here to get EQ. And then it's just about Grottle killing. So. On Rock Slide. Unfortunately, I could Rock Polish, and then we have an issue if it Rock Polishes right now. So don't do that. Yes. I probably should have just went hard Grottle. That did a lot, and I'm scared of Megahorn if we don't kill. Also, how's it taking damage? Oh, Life Orb. I didn't even see that part. All right, good luck. Yes! And we spread the XP pretty wide, so that was good. And we get a Moonstone. Okay. We are back in the gym. Just like we were last time with one death. Because I'm an idiot. I've yet to make it here deathless. So now it's time to lock in for difficult fights. Thank you, Sess. Here we go. Sandstorm Online. Spikes will be set up. Do I have grounder fighting moves? I'm pretty sure I have 0 grounder fighting moves. Besides dig on this. This song's so heat. But I disagree with you, Sess, because Perugly is what I was excited for. But yes, for this split, I suppose it doesn't matter, and we should focus on the task at hand, which is Rourke. Alright, I think I'm going to dig this with my Aeron, because I will not be taking Sand Chip. And that seems like a good lead. That'll bring in not Machop. Alright guys, listen up. This is a quirk in the Gen 4 Switch AI. You're not allowed to disagree with Sess against the rules. I don't make the rules. Fair enough, Anders. You would think Machop would come in for fighting, quad effective on my Aeron. That causes a type overflow, which means it does not come in. And the Pokemon coming in will be exactly Onix, which is not good. True Lofties, I am. Truelite plus Ultra. Indeed. And the goal of this fight is to route the Onix last. So, therefore, we cannot do that. We cannot lead Aeron. So, I don't know. I could just stomp his ass. Yo, imagine Quick Claw Stomp gets over the priority spikes and flinches it. Wait, that's kind of heat. That's what I'm going to do. Because they both score the same, they don't score the same. They don't score the same because quad. Yeah, they don't score the same on Aeron. It's Onix. Onix is resisted quad, and Ammonite is super resisted. No, you're good, Snom. I'm passionate about learning the AI, so all perspectives are welcome. No worries. All right, this is going to be... This is now going to be Anorith. Unfortunately. Demon Anorith is in for Bug Bite. I had a Growlithe last time. W learning. How do you kill this guy? It's either Steel. Wait a minute. Aeron farms it. I have a busted encounter. Its name is Aeron. I don't care about Aqua Jet at all. We're going to go here and win. Even though we're slower, I do have Iron Head. So, I think that's going to win. Also, watch this XP, bro. You gotta watch this XP. I'm actually nervous to lead this. Ooh, I don't like that at all. Because I'm taking XP from both Pokemon. I don't like that one bit. I really don't. I have Mudshot, guy. I'm just thinking of Pokemon that two-shot this Aeron. It's going to be fighting or ground-type moves. So, I mean, I guess it's Goldeen that gets me. I think that gets me Machop phase 2. I think that gets actually. That might be Anorith. I think that'd be Anorith again. Doesn't this tell you like XP yield? I think the calc does, but I'm not gonna look up every fight every time I'm concerned about XP yield. Every day I learn more about how much Zeph absolutely sucks. Damn. Yeah, I don't know.
Please
I'm
no
just
negative
gonna...
comments, only positive if you want to comment.
True, like he says. It's all good. I don't know. I guess we're gonna get some data on if you can go 16 for the mine. If you can go Groudle for the mine. That'll be data. I mean, the only other thing is this. It's just kind of a useless mon for the rest. But so is Groudle. So it's like, why are you not doing this? Because we can't use Groudle for more than what we're asking of it. And we should Quick Claw the Meowth. Again, to attempt to get over the spikes. And you, of course, go 16 here. Can we try docking at next TCon? What is docking? What is docking, bro? Is this a sexual innuendo that I don't understand? That's the energy I'm getting off of this. Do not Google it. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm not going to Google that. I'll Google it off stream. Google it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna. Docking. A very intimate and intense sexual act performed by two uncircumcised men. Guy one. Okay, I'm not gonna read the rest. I hate to disappoint, but I cannot do that with you. It is not possible for me to do that with you. No hoodie. All right, I'm gonna fight Anorith with my Aeron. Just kidding, that's not who's coming in. Machop is now coming in for Karate Chop and Rock Throw. And my answer is maybe a level 16 fish. Does outspeed for Psybeam. Does outspeed for Psybeam. Also, I have Resilia, but that's not able to be used. All right, we'll try this. Outspeeding for Psybeam, and we could probably pivot through something to get non-fighting, namely Coughing or Zubat. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much for the follow. In comes... Okay, if we kill that, it should be Anorith. Or no, it's gonna be... I think it's gonna be fucking... Oh gosh. I think that's gonna be Onyx. So we literally can't do that. Alright, we chunk it with Goldeen. And then switch in on Karate Chop for kill with Zubat. Which gets me... Which gets me... Ammonite. Which I usually just go hard Groudle. Like, why would you not? It's going to be Ammonite for Aurora Beam. That's why you don't. But I could pivot through this and get Mudshot. But then I'm slower. Ooh, Mudshot's bad. So I need to get Brine. which I could do here. Yes, that's amazing. Oh, wait, no. That could be mud shot. Ah, shit. I'm kind of getting blended up by this one. By this Ammonite character. But killing this with Grottle is perfect because it does bait Onyx last. So if we can find an Onyx solution that is proper bait for Ammonite, switching into ice and baiting water. I don't know if that exists. Probably doesn't exist. I mean, once we route Onyx last, it just gets farmed by this probably. So that's not really a concern. How can we bait water? With coughing, we can bait water. So I'm just going to bring this and we're going to run this shit. Also, this beats Machop. But throws off the baiting, so don't get fancy. Okay, the baiting I did is definitely not simple, so I have to remember exactly what to do. We need to not kill the Machop with Goldeen. We have to kill it with Zubat. That's very important. And I'm going to go 16 on all I deem necessary. Which are those? Alright, good luck. First tough fight. First gym fight. Let's get it. We're probably going to be ending stream after Rourke, win or lose. That will probably be what happens. Eh, maybe. I'm feeling kind of good. Thank you, Professor Elm. I appreciate it. Best of luck. Let's go. Aeron in the Sandstorm has nothing but priority spikes. Like Cess. I have Quick Claw Dig. If we somehow Quick Claw and crit, I think we negate spikes altogether, but that's very unlikely. We did not Quick Claw. We simply click Dig, and it looks like 2 rounds of spikes will probably get up. Yo, no Dig glitch? We could Quick Claw here. It's got a Citrus? I actually didn't see that because I O-coded it last time. Citrus, Lefty, Shellbell, Sticky Barb. Okay, we don't Quick Claw again. Double no Quick Claw. Which is super tough. And because of the Citrus, I was about to say we don't kill, but we do. And this brings in Machop. This brings in exactly Machop. Okay. For Karate Chop. You know what I forgot? That this thing has Fissure. Yep. So what does that mean? That means I can't use Goldeen to chunk it. And I have to use this. So we're actually fine. But holy shit, is Goldeen here for no reason. Because I forgot to put it at level 16. So that Fissure wouldn't affect it. Wow. Coughing's here to save the day. We have to chunk this, not kill it. And then kill it with Zubat. If we kill it, I believe Onyx just comes in for free. So I'm not going to click Psybeam. Also, it's no guard. I'm clicking Sludge. I'm a little nervous that Sludge crit kills. Sludge crit poison definitely kills. We don't want to kill. Crit killed! But we didn't crit. That is very lucky for me. And here comes Rock Throw, which is super shitty. I need it to be Karate Chop. So I can go through this. This is guaranteed rock throw karate chop. I go through this to get fissure karate chop. W pivot to get Zubat in for the kill. Beautiful. Not so beautiful. Unfortunately, I think this can be straight up rock throw again, but it should be a 1 in 3. And I'm the type of guy to just run that shit. So show me just not rock throw. And if it is rock throw, don't crit, because I think I live non-crit. Don't be rock throw. Oh my goodness. Don't kill me. Yes! That's very lucky. That does 2 damage, and we have outspeed kill. Luckily, we have outspeed kill, and this will bait Ammonite. This will bait Ammonite. Ammonite. Always Ammonite. Yes. For Aurora Beam. I guess maybe Brine. Aurora Beam, Brine. And what we're trying to do is get in on Brine. What was the plan? This, I think? Oh, shit. I low-key think we just go hard here. Get hit to like 20% from Aurora Beam and then try to kill with Razor Leaf. And we should kill. Yeah, I mean, we're going to outspeed. We outspeed by 1 point, by the way. The only other play is coughing, but I think we're dead to crit. And then this could give me mud shot, so it gets dicey. And this gets me Brine, I think. This could be good. I guess just speed control AI is what I don't know about in Gen 4. And that can be really bad. So I'm going hard Grottle on Aurora Beam. Which is quite spooky. It shouldn't kill me. Absolutely not. But we got lucky in the 50-50. And it's 2 free. I did forget about Spikes and Sand. I really hope I wasn't just dead to Aurora Beam there. This should kill. Physical move because Sandstorm's up. And my attack's higher. Gets there. Very good. And the last Pokemon has been success. Oh, wait, no. We got Anorith before Onyx. What are we doing here again? Aeron, right? Okay. This has got to win, and it's looking a little shiced. I'm not going to lie. This has got to win. I think it does. This is always Bug Bite. The only thing it can touch me with is non-stab Aqua Jet. That should do nothing. Also, we don't take Sand Chip, which is amazing. And we have Underspeed Iron Head. Okay, it does nothing. And we Oko. Oh my Aeron. I can't believe we get Iron Head and split 1. That's kind of nuts. You would think it'd be like Metal Claw. And there you go. Onyx baited last. And can no longer self-destruct. It's going to dig and swagger. How's my XP doing? Unfortunately, not great. This will give me Rock Throw swagger. I think we have to spread XP into the eventual Grottle kill. And if we hit ourselves in confusion, we're going to lose the fight. I think that's what's about to happen. Because Goldeen got crit. That's the bad thing that happened. So we're going to go here. And it's going to be a bit weird. This should be dig, though. Okay. That's cringe. And I guess I'm just gonna do this. For sure. There's a swagger. We really gotta hit through, man. Hate swagger Onyx because it's so fast. It just always works. Please hit through. Yes! Now crit and confuse. That does so much because we did crit and we confused. I'm him. I don't think I'm dead to crit. I guess I could be, but I could be dead to high roll plus self hit plus sand. That's a little concerning. So you know what? I'm gonna let the sticky barb do its thing and go here on rock throw. We have sticky barb and self hit that can help us out here. We just gotta watch spikes and sandstorm as we pivot. Okay, we don't get a self hit. It cannot explode because it's the last Pokemon. Okay, and this is guaranteed dig. Should be. Should be guaranteed dig or swagger. Should just be dig for kill. And we can take the sand chip as we switch into dig. I am simply trying not to use Groudle and pivoting for the chip. Hit yourself. Yes! Plus sticky barb. This does 2. There's sticky barb. And we can just kill with Zubat now. As long as we're faster than 25. Which we are. Have you ever seen a Zubat kill an Onyx? Well, now you have. And I think I steal the sticky barb, no? I apparently do not steal the sticky barb. I don't know how that item works in Gen 4. I've hit that Onyx with contact moves multiple times on a Pokemon that's not holding an item. Oh, it is holding an item. What the fuck do you have, bro? Oh, I got it! There's just no animation in Gen 4, but I literally got the sticky barb. I don't know how much tech there is for that in Calculus, but we got it. I pulled off a heist in a Pokemon Nuzlocke. That was pretty cool. Let's go. All right. One more fight until Rourke. Here goes. Okay. Shield on. What did we do last time? All right, we got to be careful of the Larvitar for sure. Also, we got to watch XP, man. And only 200. Both my grass types. So we got to figure out the Kabuto. Maybe Magical Leaf for Kabuto. I don't know, one thing at a time. Shield on. Which will literally just spam Metal Burst on this guy. And I could like Iron Head it down. Nah, it's pretty stupid. Aeron could be the killer. It's hard to say what Dig will do though. Okay, I think my best bet is going to be... I think Aqua Jet into eventually Aeron kill. And we'll just kind of head calc everything. See how we're feeling about when to go Aeron. It's going to be really shitty if we fuck that up. Also, water gun is probably a better start. So let's do that. All right, cool. Kabuto. I actually have no idea. I think it's going to be this. Definitely concerned about crits and shit. It's going to Laichi because I'm not going to Oko it. Zen Headbutt. I mean, what's your attack? Nothing. So you don't teach this move. I don't know. Safeguard could have tech. I'm not teaching that. Yeah, I don't know. Fossils give a lot of XP. I definitely can't use one of these two. What else is super effective on Kabuto? Fighting and ground. The Laichi's super annoying. I mean, this could kind of help. And Aeron. So, Mime Jr. and Aeron got it. Larvitar is 17 speed. It's just going to be the bulkier of these two, I think. They are literally the same. They both outspeed. It's Goldeen by a little bit. And this Magby. This Magby loses to Fire Electric. I guess this Water Pulse. Oh, that's Mach Punch. I don't know, I guess this. Take a Thunder Punch if we have to. And then Nose Pass is free, and then this is also good for the Magby. Okay, this seems pretty good. Unfortunately, I think some shit can go wrong. I just feel like I don't have the box for this fight. And also, I just overleveled all my grass types, so that's making it a bit awkward. But we should be good. And I'm actually going to speed this fight up because it's pretty chill. So, almost at Rourke. Final fight before him. Okay, we need to not die to Metal Burst here. It's either going to Toxic me or Metal Burst me. That does a perfect amount of damage. Okay, it did Metal Burst me. Okay, only did that much. If I crit, that's really bad. So I'm actually just gonna do this. It's gonna do one singular damage, and I have flinches. But I'm just gonna do. Okay, I did more than I thought, and that was a good play by me. I don't know if we have the dig kill though. That's the scary part. It's got berry juice. I think I just want to proc the berry juice. I guess I'm going to try this. 28 attack. If we don't kill, we're just dead. It's bold shield on too, man. I'm going to quick attack, because that will not proc berry juice. Okay, I think I can do that again. It's never toxicking me, which is kind of nuts. I also hope this doesn't proc berry juice. Is that gonna proc it? Okay, that's a perfect amount of health. Hard Aeron. And Dig should kill this. If it doesn't, we are just cooked. But I think it does. It has to. Don't take my Aeron from me, bro. Please die. It's 4x. Yes! In comes Kabuto, which I'm actually going to fire in on. All it has is Aqua Jet. And we have a 2-co. I'm not dead to crit. Magby has Mach Punch. My answer is this, I think. I'm going to Charm. Thunder Punch does do a lot, for sure. Okay, this thing's kind of a problem. I got paralyzed, which is really bad. It's Flame Wheeling and not Mach Punching. Because it's faster, it's not clicking priority. Oh, wait, never mind. There it is. We do get crit, but somehow live. And kill. That was really weird it didn't click Mach Punch originally. And here's Nose Pass. Should just lose here. It's got nothing but Toxic, Protects, Seismic Toss. It did a good amount, honestly. This. I guess play around Protect here. Okay. Definitely fire in. 1 HP. I'm lucky this doesn't have Pursuit. And what do? This is going to be 12 damage. Plus the Sandstorm will be 14. The battle will end. Unless it protects, then it'll be 16 damage. 16. Okay, both of them on speed, so you should just go here. You're immune to Toxic as well. And Sandstorm. Okay, we're dead if we don't kill, but we're going to kill. Because I'm 1 HP. There's another Pokemon. I didn't realize there's another one. So we have to sack here. Yeah, we literally have to sack. I suppose I have a Moonstone for Jigglypuff, too. Yeah, I thought that was the last one. And unfortunately, this is the most demon one of the whole battle. I guess the out is Hard Love Disc on Protect. But then it's going to roll out and kill me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it has rollout. Oh no, don't tell me I did this, bro. Okay, I got Aqua Jet here. I guess that's the first click. And if we sack it, we sack it. I don't have Aqua Jet here, right? Oh, I do have Aqua Jet here. Okay. So maybe we win with 2 Aqua Jets. So the objective best play is to sack right here. But I think Love Disc lives everything, non-crit. So we definitely go hard Love Disc and hope for Protect. We click Aqua Jet, and then we're probably going to die. And then we're going to click Aqua Jet on Goldeen. It does Protect. We got lucky. And I have Aqua Jet. So unfortunately, we're just going to die. But that's okay. Aqua Jet to get over rollout. Yes! I did not know that was going to kill. Maybe that was obvious? I win. Deathless. And everybody's poisoned. Which I've been told doesn't matter, but I'm scared, so I'm just going to heal it. Okay. Well, that went well. Now we're back on Rourke for the finale of the live stream. Boy, oh boy, do I really want to win. We got a really cool box. So let's figure it out. You know what we're going to do this time? We're going to Toxic the Shuckle. That's what we're going to do. Thank you, Sess. That's what we're going to do. Also, we're going to lead Chalonberry. And I'm really scared of Stealth Rocks getting up. There's absolutely nothing to do against it. I got super lucky last time that they didn't get up, and I still lost. So, true Stella. So we'll toss up a quick predict for those that wish to gamble. What's up, Snitch? Rourke. There you go. So, yeah, it's either just this again. Or no, I led with Bayleaf last time. It's just whoever has the 2-shot. My bad, Hims. I didn't know if you're there. Whoever has the 2-shot and also helps. Also, I don't have Dry Skin Fampi to farm the Corsola. I'm not gonna lie, I had a really good Rourke box last time and I still lost. Kind of crazy. Yo, what if you could bait Brick Break Kill, but outspeed an Oko? I don't even think I'm baiting Brick Break Kill. Can you pre-damage for gym leaders? Also, it's Impish Guy. I'm never Okoing. Also, I need to edge. I need to edge as well. All points on Deathless. I don't think that's gonna happen, Tess, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. Alright, rocks are getting up, you have to accept it. And we'll decide who's leading later. It's gonna be like Grottle or something. Actually no, we need to decide it now because of baiting. So I guess it is Grottle. With Quick Claw. No, not Quick Claw. Because we need Chalon. Baron did Rourke Deathless. Nice. I don't think I'll be able to. Yeah, I guess it's Grottle. And we'll see if there's something better to use later. But it's Chalonberry Grottle to survive the explosion that can and has happened turn 1 at full health. And this gets me Shuffle right away. Look at all that bullshit. You literally just go coughing. I don't even have to use my Toxic TM. But I'm Levitate for Sand Tomb. Immune to Toxic. And I just have Toxic. So this is the best Shuckle counter of all time. I'm sure that's well known. But I pulled the coughing. And Shuckle is free now. That gets me Corsola Cranidos. Team Order Corsola. So what are we doing to this? I guess just Grottle, no? 2 Razor Leafs? That seems free. Okay, that seems free as long as we're at good health. If we're not at good health, I guess 3 Mega Drains. And then this also helps with Lily, right? Coughing can also Toxic Lily, which is nice. This could even Poison Powder it. Unfortunately, it's just baiting AP. Which everything tends to bait AP. And also, it's risky AI, so there's no not baiting AP. Yo, I do have Big B. I mean, yeah, I'll take a lot from AP. I think I live in AP. Unfortunately, I could accidentally swap in on risky AI AP. But again, I live. Maybe that puts me in Swarm for the Oko. And B seems like an okay sack. Ah, maybe not. Maybe B pops off in split 2. That'd be quite something if it did. I mean, it's got 90 attack, 75 speed. That's buffed, right? Swarm guy. Poison jab. Yo, Beedrill is not a bad Pokemon in this game. Not at all. So, honestly, I'd rather not sack it. It would really help for the Lilip. Especially because it still outspeeds after boost. So, I don't know. We're looking at these two for Lilip. What am I doing for Gibble? I've yet again found myself with no Ice-type moves. Which is kind of insane. There's like 3 ice encounters in the split. Maybe only 2, I don't know, but I missed both. And it's just like, what do you do? What do you do, man? I guess you try to hit a Toxic with Coughing. How bad is it? It's pretty bad. I've wiped to it. It's my PB. So it's pretty bad. The Cranidos has Head Smash. Also, I haven't even talked about what we're doing for Cranidos. I mean, it's definitely Aeron for Cranidos. That's all I have. Everyone else dies to Head Smash. And unfortunately, I mean, yeah, this is going to take 2. You have to go Orin in case you get crit to take the next non-crit. If I get dropped, that's super cringe. And then you just fire an Iron Head. And you don't outspeed. So when we're at 1 HP and we have to switch into another Head Smash, what do? We probably sack into someone faster.
If you really like it, then please
Stark!
Man, I love March Madness.
What's up? Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 3 months in advance. Holy shit. That is legendary and helps the channel immensely. Stark, good to see ya. I'm glad you enjoy March Madness. I don't watch any sports at all ever. But I'm glad you enjoy it. Good to see ya. Okay. When Cranidos puts me at 1 HP, I have to sack into a fast kill, which means I need to bring someone above 28 speed. Oh my gosh. Roselia doesn't outspeed Cranidos. Let's go, Star. Good to see. Or good to hear. March Madness my future. I do like that. I do like that a lot. But yeah, Roselia does not speak Cranidos, so we kind of have to bring Beedrill for the Cranidos revenge kill, and that means it has to be alive to do so. That means it has to be alive to do so. Yo, so no one outspeeds Cranidos? Okay, Aqua Jet is relevant. Sacking into Aqua Jet is very relevant. And Charm is not relevant at all. So it's probably going to be Goldeen, if anything. I shows up the "Who do you think you are" video. I just looked at me and Meatball like we're crazy. I don't get the reference. I'm sorry. Is it a sports thing? I think Gibble's going to wipe me again. I think it's going to happen again, guys. I think I'm just going to bring Bibarel. It's going to get gamed on. But I'm going to attempt to increase my odds with the flinching. It's just you're weak to electric. Still helpful. I got you, Stark. I'll check it out. Oh, fine. If I get copyright struck, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset. Wait. can do it later. Got some guys, go Yoseki. I'll look at it later. Just in case. Twitch has yelled at me for copyright stuff before and has unpublished my VODs. For sure, I can still get struck, though. Cool, sounds good. Yeah, Yoseki, we got some Pokemans, but we could lose them all in this fight. Ever been bowling? Yes, I have. I'm not half bad at bowling. I'm not that bad. Okay, Flamethrower, Thunderfang. Thunderfang, I mean, you just don't do shit. I think it's going to be Bib. Yeah, I think you just start chucking guys at Gibble, and eventually when they hit their moves, you win. Nice snitch. I'm a demon on Wii Sports Bowling. So is my dad. Used to play a lot. Pro Bowler, it's true. Okay, does this have Aqua Jet? No. That'd be lit. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense, Stark. Wii Tennis specifically? I was good at ping pong and bowling. Okay. My Lily and outspeeding Cranidos is Beedrill. So I think that's on the team. My Gibble is this, and then I also need Aqua Jet, so I think it's this, and here's our team. I'm killing Bonsly. I'm Toxic Stalling Shuckle. I'm killing Corsola. I'm killing Cranidos. I do dream. And then this is gonna try on the leap. Wait a minute, that's not a great answer. That's not a great answer. Roselia also isn't a great answer. I don't have fighting, I don't have steel. Okay, I do have steel. Wait, hold up. Aeron helps with Lilip a lot. We just can't really afford the health. Because it's got to pop off against Cranidos. Gosh, Aeron's so good, though. Super Sluggers, I never played. Alright, Aeron's got to go crazy. I really want to bring Roselia. I'm only bringing this for Aqua Jet when I need to sack it. I need to sack something to kill Cranidos. It's so lame that my Roselia doesn't outspeed. Serious nature, 6 speed. That's probably why. And also, I think they buffed fucking Cranidos speed, which is annoying. Sup, Tempest? Okay, this does outspeed, but that's beside the point. We need something to help with the leap. I guess it's just going to be these two. And then this is good because it outspeeds Cranidos as well. Okay, I don't need to bring this bullshit because if in the world I'm sacking something, it's going to be into Beedrill to finish Cranidos. For sure. So I don't need to bring this bullshit. I need more help with Lilip, so I think I'm bringing Roselia. Alright, that's the team. Unfortunately, Gibble just still bends me over, but I can probably take some flamethrowers. I can definitely take flamethrowers. I could probably take 2 flamethrowers on Roselia. Yeah, Love's not good on the leap. I was just thinking Charm Sack on Cranidos, but this is what we're doing. Orange, Chalon, and the other orange should go to... The other orange should go to whoever's fighting Gibble Lilip, and I guess that's Roselia. So this orange here. Oh, I have another orange. I have 3 orange berries. That's actually huge. That's going here. And then no one's really getting toxic. But if you're fighting Lilip, you could get sludge bombed. Self-destruct? No. Oh, sludge, Psybeam, toxic. Turn second to Fire Punch Magby. Lives 1 AP. And if it doesn't crit but is risky, this fight on Fort. Fire Punch doesn't hit a single Pokemon on the opposing team for super effective damage. Okay, I guess I'm just not going to Pecha. I'm going to Orin those guys. I'm going to chill on this. And this is the team. This is the strat. This is what we're doing. I was trying to look for the item when it's always showing. Okay, we're good. You know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to edge. Because I didn't do that last time. Solid Rock reduces all super effective damage. I think by half, which is crazy. I am edging. See how far you come. Your Pokemon surge with power. That's so sick that they added that. If you talk to the gym sign, it edges your Pokemons. That is incredible. Edge maxing. Okay, you know what's not been taken into account for any part of my plan? The Sandstorm and Stealth Rock chip. That'll be happening all fight. So Beedrill's going to get cooked. And it's going to be quite cinematic. But this is it. Attempt 9. Attempt 2 of Rourke for the day. And in general. And the final fight of stream. So we hope all goes well. I'm going to go pee. And we'll be right back. Thank you, Sib. Let's go Undersider with a 45 streak. Holy. Pokemon Platinum Kaizo. Attempt 9. The shot at PB. Gym leader. Rourke! Let's go, man. This guy's fucking hard. This is very hard. So, the demonic thing about Rourke is he is risky AI, which means on turn 1 at full health, he can click self-destruct right now. And I think it's like a 50% chance to do that. Ironically, that is actually the best thing that can happen because this thing clicking Stealth Rock is extremely bad. So we hope to see not Stealth Rock. An argument can be made for Stomp to flinch the self-destruct, but again, we want it to self-destruct, and I kind of don't want to flinch it. I guess I would still kill if I did. So, as long as this is a 2-shot in conjunction with Razor Leaf, we should click this. So let's do it. It does go for Stealth Rock, which is so annoying. All right. The CALCS are up, and we got to play through them. Rocks and Sandstorm. It's going to be really tough. I should do this for sure. All right. If this doesn't kill him, we get boomed on, then I am the woat. I'm the woat if that happens. Oh my gosh, I'm the worst to ever do it, ever. -1 Chillon. Oh my gosh, bro. I literally threw. I forgot about Sandstorm Spadef. On turn 2, I forgot about that. Alright, what is this? This is going to be like Para Chance in here. I guess this is going to be like Para Chance, 85 power. Doesn't matter. Half health Grottle for no reason. Less than half. So bad. Alright, here's Shuckle. I've got Coughing. Coughing's immune to Sand Tomb and Toxic. This thing's just gonna curse and do 0 damage with Rollout. So I'm gonna Toxic it. Okay, I'm glad to see that actually does 0 damage. Of course, the Sandstorm will rack up. We Toxic. Damn, I'm such a bot for clicking Mega Drain. Gosh, that sucks. That sucks really bad. Alright, there's a curse. We definitely just stay in. An eventual Aeron switch for sure makes sense. It's got a Berry Juice. I mean, with Solid Rock, we're never killing. So we got to proc the Berry Juice and shit. We're going to be here for a while. What's up, Iag? We crit it, which is cool. It's actually really cool. I guess I'm farming Confusion. Try not to speed up too much. There's a lot of slow shit going on. All right, these rollouts will actually do a good amount. So it's like, when do you go Aeron? Because also it has physical 4x Sand Tomb that is physical and 90 base power. So I think you never go Aeron, as a matter of fact. We need a Confusion. Okay, that's doing a lot. And that's doing nothing. So... yes, it is, and it's also changed to be single hit priority. It's literally just Accelerock in this game. Okay. I guess Smokescreen is a shout. I mean, we're definitely dead to crit here. I think we're not dead to high roll plus sand. I guess we're just using all of coughing. If I stall out rollouts, coughing just wins. Shit. Alright, we're definitely staying in for one more. And yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm just going to go for damage. Smokescreen was a shot at the beginning. Alright, you live this. Never get crit. Yes! Okay, that did 6. And we finally get the confusion. You'll love to see it. Okay, so we technically live most rolls of the next one. Alternatively, we can definitely go Aeron. Aeron's good. No need to risk a death. We might have to sack coughing later, but this is good. And we're going here. Never Sand Tomb because coughing is levitate. Take minimal rocks. You hit yourself like a dork. Nice. We don't take sand. And you die to toxic. Beautiful. This will be fucking Gibble. Unfortunately. So I definitely like fighting the Gibble last. Because you just kind of got to chuck guys and see who's going to hit it. But this is super bad. Here comes Earth Power from Gibble. I can pivot through this to get Dragon Breath. I think almost guaranteed Dragon Breath. Which is like kind of good. I kind of just want to get this in ASAP. If Dragon Breath pairs, I could swap out for Natural Cure, but we can't be swapping a lot at all. So, yeah, this blows. I'm just going to go into highest Spadef out of this and Bibarel. Which is this. And outspeed. And I really think I take Flamethrower as well. And I also don't care about burn. So it's super sketch. I wasn't given any ice type moves again. And I'm just going to go click Mega Drain, I guess. I got rid of Razor Leaf. And that's not a throw. My special attack's much higher. I guess why not this? Because Roselia helps with Lileep a lot. Roselia helps with Lileep. So we need that healthy. And Bibarel doesn't do shit. So we go Bibarel here. Sup, whoa? Got me on the big screen? Alright, good luck. I mean, Earth Power is less ideal is the only other argument. I could get Flamethrower here and just say Grotle does nothing. Damn, man. I took an explosion on Grotle, and that was supposed to solve Corsola. It probably still does. I don't fucking know. Alright, good luck. We're probably sacking Bibarel in this interaction. Alright, there it is. Don't crit. Don't drop. Okay, that is a lot less than I was expecting. I'll be honest. I think we live 2 more low rolls. So let's just hit this, crit it, and flinch it. Gibble's a demon, has Sandveil, which means all of my moves are 80% accurate. So fucking hit it. Yes! Now crit and flinch. Alright, I'll take that. That's so much fucking damage. We live this. I forgot I had that move, by the way. I thought I was just taking another Earth Power. We do live that. And we just send this in. With the rocks up, we can't pivot around and shit. If you miss, you're dead. If you hit, you're alive. What up, Reflex? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. Going for PB. 80% accurate. Please hit. Yes! Get the fuck out! Sandville Gibble. Let's go. All right. Lily Pin. Are there ads for other people? I'll wait. I played ads right before the fight, so I don't know why they're playing now. Sounds good, Richard. Welcome in. I will keep at it. Here comes Giga Drain. Maybe Sludge Bomb. And then it's risky AI, so it can still be AP. And AP probably C-skill. So this is probably just full random. Maybe even AP incentivized. What's up, Reflex? Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. My answer is, I guess, this. And if we get boosted on and shit, it's going to get real bad. Damn, this is why you keep Razor Leaf, because of the Spidef boost. You for sure keep Razor Leaf on this Pokemon, and I didn't, so I'm bad. You know what would be dope if I got a Toxic? That definitely requires the Coughing Sack, which may be necessary. I'm not gonna lie, if we beat this Pokemon, I think we're gonna win. If we beat this Pokemon with Aeron healthy. So we gotta get this into Beedrill range, which is gonna be accomplished by Roselia. If we see too many boosts from AP, we just lose. I mean, why am I Mega Draining? Why am I Mega Draining this Pokemon in the sand? How much is that going to do? It's got crazy Spidef. It's going to do like 20%, if that. So, like, do I Poison Powder? Do I go here expecting me to live and then Toxic it? Because this could technically be Giga Drain, I guess I do go here. And if we die to AP, then W Sack. Is AP buffed, by the way? Actually, I have no idea what the power is. Ancient Power. How do you spell Ancient? I don't know how to spell that. Ancient. A-I-A-N. Oh, I'm looking at Pokemon. Moves. A-N. 80 power. Ancient Power is stupid. That's really dumb. Yes, it does outspeed. So we're definitely dead to AP on Switch. I think it's a sack into Beedrill. Good luck, Beedrill. I think that's what this is. And a productive sack is Coughing, because if we get lucky and live, we can Toxic. I think this guy's really good next split 2. You get Wheezing in split 2. And I'm about to sack it right now. Unfortunately. I guess Bibarel could be a sack. Actually, I think I'm going to sack Bibarel. Wheezing does more than Bibarel in the next split. So we're going to sack into B. B's either going to clutch up or not. In the meantime, I'm going to hit you with this. Just kidding, this. Just kidding, this. Huge chip. Actually, very respectable chip. And I wouldn't put it past Beedrill to find the frag. As long as it doesn't fucking boost. Yes, no boost. Come on, Iron Spear. You gotta find this. Physical, super effective stab move. So it gets around the Sandstorm buff. You gotta find this kill. Get there! No! Okay, we're fine. We do more than that. He's throwing, and we love it. I forgot about rocks, by the way. I think we're definitely dead to the AP. We just kill. Yes! Holy shit. No boost and no AP there is insanely lucky. And we're actually in a pretty good spot now. I think this is Cranidos. Actually, it could be Court. No, it's Cranidos. Okay. Head smash in. It actually could rock polish. That would not matter. It can rock polish overkill if it's slower, and it is slower. Okay, we actually got to think about this because B-drill chip into sacking it is actually an option. If I go hard here and get crit, Orin brings me out of non-crit range again, I believe. And no matter what, I'm getting one Iron Head. No matter what, I'm getting one Iron Head. When I don't kill and I'm at 1 HP, what am I doing? Let's go our maps. No calcs, no AP boost, no wipe. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna sack B-drill. If I get this chip and then Aaron just comes in for the kill, B-drill's probably really good next split. It gets poison jab. Next split. And I think it's buffed. It has like 95 attack, 70 speed. I'm pretty sure if we stay in and sack, we have a guaranteed win. It's just Corsola behind this. Who likes a guaranteed win, though? If we get double non-crit by this head smash, do I not just kill it? Wait, I definitely don't. I definitely don't just kill it. Yeah, we're going to be at 10 HP. And then on the preceding head smash... This could also be Zen Headbutt, by the way. I can always sack later. It's just then the sack becomes coughing. And I think I want wheezing more than B-drill. It could be Zen, and I bet it does see kill with it. So I guess we're sacking B. Yeah, it doesn't calc head smash. I know it has weird AI. I didn't know it didn't calc. I didn't know it straight up didn't calc it. I did not know that. Crunch into defense drop. I don't think it can be crunch. I think it's either Zen Headbutt or Head Smash. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna go for it all. Why is everyone saying crunch? How could it be crunch? If Zen Headbutt does more damage than crunch. I think this is Zen Headbutt, Head Smash, Rock Polish. So he's only crunch when Aaron comes out? I don't understand that at all. Oh, because risky AI? Yeah, it's... Oh, crunch is 95 base power in this game. I didn't know that. And 20% drop. My heart's telling me go Aaron because this is Zen Headbutt. I guess maybe crunch also sees kill. All right, you know what? We're going to play it safe. I'm not going to get greedy. We're going to take our win into split 2 and then get more data on this video game. So big chip. And maybe we have a crit out. Good luck. Big chip. Does do a lot. Eats the Lum, and it is Crunch. Because that also kills, it's Crunch. Okay, if we switch Aaron in on Crunch defense drop there, we do just lose. So it's a good thing I sacked. 20% defense drop Crunch. Wipes us there. So W sack. And that makes sense that it sees kill. I'm a fucking B-drill, and it's a Cranidos. So that makes sense. Now it's here. And I am going to be remiss if I'm somehow dead to crit. Kitty Ghost Girl, I don't understand how it's Crunch. You know something I don't, for sure. Guarantee crit from Era now. Let's see it. Big smash. Does that much. It looks like some crit rolls get us, guys. That's pretty insane. That's pretty nuts. Big Iron Head. And it's down. The final Pokemon that Rourke has is Corsola. With only Water Pulse and Roll Out and Recover in Light Screen. Can you take down the next Pokemon like you did earlier? I hope so. Yo, was he talking about the previous run? He said, do you think you can take down the next Pokemon like you did earlier? He's talking about my last run where I killed Corsola. Alright, it's got Water and Rock. You would think this just wins, but Mega Drain's going to not do that much with the Sandstorm and Light Screen and Rindo. So while it can click bullshit like that, I'm going to go here. And we're going to see how cooked I am for taking the explosion on turn 2. Okay. As always, I forgot about Stealth Rock. I think I'm going to Razor Leaf into Mega Drain. I mean, I can't be crit. I don't see how Rollout is killing me. I mean, is this thing buffed or something? Is Rollout going to kill me? It's got 95 attack! What am I playing? What, bro? This thing's demon. I might just be dead right now. To Rollout. Are you kidding me? 95 attack Corsola. 470 BST in Gym 1. So the only play is this. It's going to do 10 damage. I'm going to heal 5. And I'm going to take Rollout into Sandstorm. The only other play is through Aeron again into Roselia. And then we're just taking extra rock chip. So Roselia has to fucking beat it. I really fucked up with the explosion. I mean, I don't know. My defense is really good, I remember. I'm naive, so it's not minus Spadef. Alright, we're firing in Mega Drain. And we're going to see how much it does. Rindo, Light Screen, Sandstorm. I think this is going to do 10. Please don't die. I'm begging you. Yes! And we can never be crit, so that's riskless. We're going to get like 2 HP back from this. What did that do, by the way? That did 10? Yeah, look at that. Look at that big fucking chip, guys. So we should have always Razor Leafed. That did 3, though. Instead of 2. So now we're dead to roll out. We have to go through this getting Water Pulse here. The point was just to break Rindo. So on rollout we go here. Wait a minute, I just realized this could be Water Pulse. If this is Water Pulse, I need the Sandstorm Spadef boost to save me. Okay, we're chilling. This is now Water Pulse. And also we're stalling screen turns, which is very good. Right. No, rollout is Accelerock in this game. We tank. Don't confuse me. Yes, we did not get confused. Light screen must end next turn. Is this like light clay or something? Did I miss that? No, it's Rindo, you idiot. Mega Drain. As it roll out, how much does this do? 95 base attack. Does a good fucking amount. And we Mega Drain. Wait a minute. I don't know if we're going to win. Okay, light screen's off. Time to hit it. We got to hit it really hard right now, Rosilia. It's our only chance. It's going for light screen again. Please do a fuckload. Okay. Recover scary. It does go for it. This is fine, though. This is fine. Are we doing more than half? I don't know. I don't think so. You always keep Razor Leaf, guys. On your Rosilia. You keep Razor Leaf. Why do I have Poison Powder? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't fucking tell you why I have that move. Okay, we're losing ground. Oh my gosh, we're losing ground. This is not good. When it gets light screen and then spams recover, that's how we lose. We are healing back to Sandstorm though, so maybe we're fine. We might actually be fine. Does recover have 5 PP? It's got 10 PP for some reason. That better be for the player, too. Now it puts up light screen. I don't know if we kill through the light screen, man. No way, not yet. Not giving up. Me neither, Rourke. What's he going for here? Recover. Not roll out. Please somehow get there. No, man. All right, I think light screen just ran out. So maybe this gets there. No, it didn't run out. So it's going to recover again. Now it's out. How is the timing adding up perfect for this guy? Also, if I run out of Mega Drains, it's over. Okay, wait a minute. Light screen's gone, and it didn't go for it, so now we win. Oh, we win! It's over. It's over. And that is Pokemon Platinum Kaizo. No calcs. Rourke. My first badge in this game. Of many, many more to come. And my first PB. Past the first split. My first time getting out of split 1. Let's go! We made it. Update the overlay. We have to. Goodbye, Rourke. Hello, me. We're on PB. This is embarrassing. I went and lost to a trainer who didn't. Yo!
Please subscribe.
Reflex with the prime. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. My guy. Thank you so much. I went and lost to a trainer who didn't have a single gym badge, but that's tough. You were strong and I was weak. That's all there is. According to Pokemon League rules, I have to give you our gym badge since you've beaten me, the leader. Here's your official Cole badge. I get to add a Gen 4 badge, guys.
Please no negative comments, only positive if you want to comment.
True, our maps. Thank you. And there you go. Badge on the overlay. I can use Rock Smash outside of battle. I did already take my Orberg encounter. Because if you didn't know, you can actually get a gym encounter if you don't take Orberg. And we get 39, which is, of course, Rock Tomb, right? It is Rock Tomb. Okay, wait a minute. Did he say it breaks? Oh, yeah, duh. I thought I was thinking of Rock Smash. It's been a long day. Okay, that's a stream. That's a PB. That's a ton of fun. And successful day overall. So thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for hanging with me. I'm going to run some ads here at the end of stream. And then we're going to raid out. But if you want to dip, that's all good. Feel free to join the Discord. I'll be live definitely Saturday, maybe tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow, honestly. I hope tomorrow. I'll see how work goes. Thank you, Vimo. Vimo, I just PB'd. I beat Rourke. In case you missed it. So we got our first badge. We're cooking. Took us all stream, but we're cooking. Good to see you, my friend. You can watch the bowling video. I will, Stark. I got you. But yes, I hope to be live tomorrow. I think I will not be. Thank you so much, Magnus. Good to see you, bro. Let's go, Undersider. If I'm not live tomorrow, I will absolutely be live Saturday. All day. Usual start time, late afternoon. And Sunday as well. So I hope 3 more days in a row. If not, Saturday and Sunday as per usual. But ton of fun today. A good stream back after a couple day break. And we're cooking. We are cooking. Let's go, says. W stream, W streamer, W sesame. That's what I have to say. All right, I'm going to send you all over into...
If you really like it, then please subscribe.
Anders!
Landers gifted 0 subscriptions to Zephyr Plays _ community. He has gifted 0 subscriptions in this channel.
Yo, that's funny as fuck. Thank you so much for the prime, Anders, my guy. My guy. Okay, I'm gonna send y'all into Nez. We're going King Nezua. He's also playing this game. So we'll see y'all soon. Show him some love. Have fun. Be nice. And that's all for me. I'm sorry, Stella. Oh, I gotta pay out to predict. Prediction. Choose outcome. Win but deaths. W predict. W believers. W deaths believers. Damn, I still got a minute of ads. And I already chose to raid. But looks like it's still loading. So we're chilling. We're big chillon. But yeah, man, that's it. Everyone take care of yourselves. Have a great week. W7 hours, we made it. Let's go. Feel bad for the garbage in your house since it has to be in your general area. I have not, Vimo. I haven't. I ate my leftovers earlier. Damn, I had some fire-ass leftovers that I ate earlier. You guys wearing shorts? We are. It's nice as hell in Dallas. It's like 80 out. All right, it's about to raid out. I love you guys. Take care of yourself this week. I hope to be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, Saturday. I'll see y'all soon. Thank y'all so much for hanging with me. Super fun day. Super duper fun. Peace. Bye.